report is Mr. Erasmus referring to? Because we are done. I think, as far as I'm concerned, we were dealing with a different report. Unless if you clarify me.
Okay. No, I think let's just let me not speak for him. I was about to start part two, but there is the question, Councillor Erasmus.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. We are ready to proceed.
Okay. I think let's proceed, Councillor Ramabut. Part two. From the mayoral.
Speaker.
Huh?
Speaker.
Yes.
So your duty as a speaker is to run the house and to make sure that you give it direction. And I can't be raising an issue with items that are directed by you. You are not even able to trace where the councillor is speaking from. So it means all of us, we can just raise our hand and speak about something that is not on the agenda. But if it's going to proceed like that, it's okay. And you must know that you have set a precedence that we can just speak about something that is not even on the agenda. I'm asking a question, and I can even direct it to you as a speaker. Which item is this FF plus councillor is referring to when he says in support of the report? Which one?
Okay. Let me try again. The last report we were dealing with was report number 8, which is reference number 286201. That's when he asked for a caucus break. It's from Group Human Capital Management Department, Talent Management Policy for the City of Tshwane. Alderman Erasmus, were you talking to that report?
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. That is correct.
Okay, no, thanks. We have already approved the report. That's why I said let's proceed. Is that fine, Councillor Ramabut?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Sure.
We must just avoid allowing councillors to abuse a caucus breaking, because it's not making sense. What was the caucus for? Because the most important thing is for him to brief us what was the caucus for. But we can realize that he was just going around here with his friends. There was nothing there.
Okay. Thanks, Councillor Ramabut. Thank you, Councillor Ramabut. I see there's a hand. Councillor Williams Moses.
This is Nick.
Thank you so much, Dr. Speaker. I was also confused now on which item we were at, but as I understand it, we were on item 8.
Yeah.
Is that correct, Speaker?
That's it, Councillor Williams Moses.
Thank you so much, Speaker, for clarity.
Thank you, Councillor Williams Moses. Let's go to part 2.
Now to provide the votes.
Yes. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. Councillor Ramabut, you are with me?
I'm not with you. I'm at my place. I'm with you where?
Are you following me? Okay. Item number 9, reference number 94792/1. Group Communication and Marketing Department, Public Participation.
Where are you going, Honorable Speaker? Why must he follow you? Where are you going?
Going forward. Forward we go. All right. Group Communication and Marketing Department, Public Participation Report on the review of the City of Tshwane language policy. The report on page 4 to 89 with recommendations on page 9. And I have 4 speakers. The first one is Councillor Ramba from the ANC. He's not here. Councillor Norki from DA. Councillor Norki, you have 3 minutes.
Speaker. if it happens to the EFF, we know how do you treat such matters.
Okay, Councillor Ramabut. I think according to the rules and orders of council, the issues of attendance of meetings are better dealt with by the chief whip. So we'll be guided from the office of the chief whip, according to the rules and orders.
Yeah, you can give the chief whip to guide us because it's a serious issue. You as much as you hate them, that they must not be in the meeting because you want to proceed with the majority. I think one day it will be the other way around. The ones who are celebrating, they will be at an opposition side, and they will do. Yeah, it's a point of order. Are you a speaker? Well, and then what is yours? What is yours? Because mine is a point of order.
Councillor Ramabudu, it's okay. It's okay. Let me.
No, I must defend myself if you can't defend.
No, but you are making a speech also.
Especially on Afrikaners, I'll defend myself. I'm capable.
Okay,
yes.
Okay, Councillor
yes.
Ramabudu.
I won't allow racists to come here and try to use their squantrums here.
Councillor Ramabudu.
Withdraw racist.
Please, Councillor Ramabudu. Please, Councillor Ramabudu, please tone down. Thank you.
My parting shot, I was saying before, maybe I must not make a speech. I'm sorry about that. I'm saying I will just want to know how do you treat such matters so that going forward we are able to understand how do we proceed in council. Thanks.
No, thank you very much. I've answered to that question. So we'll get a proper answer from the chief whip going forward. Thank you. Councillor MMC Tennyson, your hand is up.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, in terms of the rules, I wish to refer Councillor Ramabodu to the Ethics Rules and Ethics Committee, continuously calling members of my caucus racists. On what grounds is he doing? If he does not withdraw,
calling
now
people racist,
apologize.
And apologize. Is it illegal in terms of the constitution?
Let me request that
no, it's not.
Thank you, Speaker.
Councillor Ramabodu, I don't want to can you withdraw calling councillors racist and we proceed, Councillor Ramabodu?
No, Speaker.
Where do you show me on a constitution where it says when you call people racist is illegal? Show me.
You're not going to be harassed by people of
okay, no, it's all right. Councillor Ramabodu, you are referring.
AfriForum will not find expression in the city of Tshwane.
So AfriForum can harass us in front of you.
AfriForum will not find expression.
Not
going to
pay. AfriForum defend their.
But Speaker, you must give him chance to express himself.
The racist must be called like that.
We are not going to withdraw that when people are racist.
No, racist. Their attitude is racism.
Okay, councillors, order, please. Let me take.
No, you are defending wrong things here.
I'm not defending anything. Thank you.
Speaker, as long as you defend it.
Don't just talk. Councillor Msongo, please.
Okay, not
a racist is a racist.
It's okay, councillors, please. Thank you.
Not me, Speaker.
Thank you, councillor.
You're right, the racist is a racist.
Councillors, you continue talking, please. Let me state the item
on a point of order, Speaker.
Point of order?
Tennyson is a racist. He must refer me as well.
Sorry, who's speaking?
An idiot. So you are allowing them to speak.
If Councillor
who called another one idiot, please withdraw that. I think it's Councillor Leon.
Refer him also, we're referring him to the rules
was not made for this.
Leon, Councillor Leon.
Councillor Leon, I didn't hear you.
Yeah, Speaker, I withdrew.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Councillor Leon. Let's proceed.
Speaker, call him to order. You can't just allow him to just withdraw and move like that.
Councillors are moving forward.
An idiot. No,
Speaker,
you can't call
I
another
also
You
candidate
withdrew.
again.
Councillor Msongo, please.
on a point of
Benjamin
information.
also
No,
being
No.
calling me a
Let's state the item again. Reference number 94792/1.
On a point
Group
of information,
Communication
Speaker.
and Marketing Department. Councillor
There is a
Benjamin,
point
please.
of information and the
please.
hand is up, Speaker.
No.
Please allow me
No,
to
no,
speak.
no.
Give me my right to speak.
No. Thank you. Let
Let
me state the
Speak
item.
here. I want to
Public
speak.
participation
Point of order.
report on the review of the City of Tshwane language policy. Item on page
Stop
4
muting
to
me, Speaker.
89.
I want to speak. I
Eight.
say point of order, Speaker.
And the recommendations are on page 9.
Allow a point of order. Take a point of order, Speaker.
What is your point of order, Councillor Matebula?
Yeah, Speaker. Speaker, the way you are operating in dealing with us is very wrong.
What's
We
your
are not
point of
there.
order, Councillor Matebula?
No, I'm still addressing you, Speaker. I will tell you my point of order. Can you please allow me to address you, Speaker? You gave me a chance. Can you hear me out? Speaker, we are not happy with how you are treating us. When whites call us racist, you don't refer them. And a racist, saying that racist is not a violent term. We are not violating anyone's right. You are calling them a racist because their behavior is racist. There is nothing wrong with calling someone you are a racist because it's a behavior of an individual to be a racist, and they continuously call us names. You don't do anything. Is it because you've got one seat?
I have a
Councillor Matebula, I'm not the one who's busy referring people. You refer him and then
You
we'll
are
rule
the
on
one.
that.
Why didn't you?
No,
you
no,
had called the councillor here.
please.
Order,
We are
Speaker.
done with this matter. I'm proceeding.
We are not
On a
done.
point of
Speaker.
order, Speaker.
I'm done. I'm proceeding.
I'm rising on a point of order.
Point of order.
Speaker, with due respect, the last sitting of council, we have decided that at least to avoid matters that are brought into ethics that are unnecessarily, we need to deal with an issue in council, before council. Now, you are busy piling more cases towards the ethics committee, which it indicated that there are frivolous cases that are brought before them that can be dealt in terms of the rules in the council. Why don't you deal with this issue in council?
Speaker, on a point of order, Speaker, I'm referring to point of order.
No, councillors, please don't talk. I didn't appoint you to speak. Councillor Ramabodo, let me assist you. I
Yes.
never pile anything. I asked you so that I don't refer you. I asked you to apologize. You refused.
Where did you ask me?
I asked you to apologize. You refused to apologize.
Me asking me
No,
to apologize.
you were distracted, Speaker, when you was
You
about
refused to
apologize.
withdraw.
I
When
don't
the
want you
people
to tell me
distracted
Because
you
I-
are
I-
lying. When you
no,
was
you're
supposed to
also confused.
apologize.
Point of information,
quickly.
Speaker.
Councillor Ramabut, I didn't want the motion was to refer you. I said, please withdraw so that I
withdraw
don't refer.
what?
And then you move
Calling members of caucus of the Freedom Front Plus racist. I asked
Okay.
you.
Okay, I will
No,
want
so
to
that I
cooperate.
don't-
Which
Racist,
member?
what do you call
Which
a person
member?
who is
No,
racist?
can I finish?
A
Because
person who's racist.
Can
what
I
do you
have
call
my-
them?
Which member
Councillor
exactly?
Matebula, I will assist
No,
you.
Speaker.
I'll mute you.
Which
because
member
you
was
can't
called a
do that.
racist? Which one? Oh, which
I'm
one?
asking you, Speaker. If
Councillor
someone is
Peter
racist,
Meyer
what do
was
you
Which
call
called
one
them?
a
was
Councillor Matebula,
called a
please switch
racist?
off Councillor Matebula. Thank you.
You
Councillor
can't
which
switch me
Ramabut,
member
off. I've
was
got my
called a
right here.
racist?
You can't switch me off, Mun.
Councillor Matebula. I mean, Councillor
Yes.
Ramabut.
I'm listening.
I kindly asked you when you were referred, because I've seen those minutes. I said, please withdraw. According to the rules on orders, I can do that, but you refused. Now, how do I deal with that going further?
No,
You-
Speaker. Can we talk
you
about
can't-
today's incident?
Councillor
Speaker,
Ramabut,
what do you call a racist?
can
If
you
someone
switch
is
off
racist,
Councillor Matebula, please? Not I'm talking to Councillor. Why can you switch him off?
Point of information, Speaker.
Councillor Ramabut,
Yes, Speaker.
I want to move forward. Can you work with me, please?
I'm working with you, but I will want to understand because I don't want to to withdraw for wrong things here. It means when you say I must withdraw calling FF plus members racist, in which rule and why is wrong about calling them? You must maybe explain to me, and then maybe let's move in that fashion, because in my view, there's nothing wrong to call people racist, because in terms of the constitution and all that, it's allowed to do that, unless if I've said something that is not within the law. What do you rely on in terms of the rules to say that whatever that I've said is wrong?
I'm relying on Rule 36.2.
What is he saying?
Yes.
You want me to read it out for you? Open your rule books.
Yeah, I've opened rule books, but I'm not. This is not a meeting.
Councillor Ramabodu, we can't.
This
we
is
can't
not
move
our
with the
meeting
in this particular fashion.
This is not our meeting.
I'm now ruling that I'm proceeding.
No, Speaker, we want clarity on this thing. You can't proceed without clarifying.
No, Speaker. Can you please read the rule? No, please read the rule, Speaker. They're simple, or you don't know the rule.
Thank you very much. Let's now have Councillor Norke from DA, 3 minutes.
No, our issue is not resolved.
It's resolved.
No, our issue is not resolved.
Referred.
No, we are requesting you. No, you need to read that rule first.
Okay.
So that we know the basis of that referral.
Let me read the rule. Speaker may direct a member to apologize or withdraw on an allegation if the allegation injures or impairs the dignity or honor of a member or any person. That's the rule.
Speaker, can you note me? My hand has been up.
Okay, now I'm proceeding now that I read out the rule for you. Councillor Norke, 3 minutes.
Speaker, my hand.
Councillor Norke, 3 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. Honourable Speaker, I trust you will protect me. Honourable Speaker, councillors, officials, ladies and gentlemen, all protocol observed. The DA is indeed in support of this report and the city's proposed official language policy. However, the statement in the report that South African Sign Language cannot qualify as an official language of the city is flawed and incorrect from a legal point of view. Speaker, we must remember that the rights of all disabled South Africans are protected in Section 9, subsection 3 of the Constitution of this country. This right also covers all residents in the city of Tshwane Metro living with a hearing disability. Furthermore, sign language is in any way used from time to time in physical council meetings. Furthermore, the Group Legal Services Department does not say anything in the report on the statement of the Office of the Report that sign language cannot be certified as an official language of the city. The Office of this report is also claiming that only 0.3% of the residents of the capital are using sign language. However, Speaker, this point is based on statistics of so long back ago of 2011, which is outdated and totally inapplicable. Therefore, Speaker, I would like to propose the following amendment to this report. 1, that recommendations 1 and 2 is kept as is. 2, that a third recommendation be added to the pre-mentioned 2 recommendations to read as follows. Open inverted comma. 3, that South African Sign Language be added as the 9th official language in the city of Tshwane and in the city of Tshwane's official language policy. This is signed by myself, Inti Norke, and by Councillor Jackie Ace. Thank you, Speaker. Rialiboga Kuru Kuru.
Thank you, Councillor Norke. Can you submit?
Speaker, my colleague, Councillor Ace, will or is indeed, I believe,
Okay,
busy.
so I already have your suggested amendment. Norke, let me just read it out to councillors.
Thank you.
Let me read it out to you, councillors.
Speaker, point of order.
Point of order, please.
Speaker, the amendment is in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah, I have it here. Let me read it out. Honorary solution taken by the multi-party caucus in the city of Tshwane Metro on the 21st November 2022, the following amendments towards the recommendations on the report under item 9 of part 2 of the agenda of the council meeting in the city of Tshwane Metro to be held on the 24th November 2022 is proposed. Recommendations 1 and 2 be kept as is. 2, that a third recommendation be added to the pre-mentioned recommendations to read as follows. 3, that South African Sign Language be added as the 9th official language in the city of Tshwane Metro's official language policy signed by Councillor Norke, seconded by Councillor Ace. As amended?
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No. Okay. No, it's
No.
I see Councillor Nontununu.
Yes.
It's very loud. Councillor Nontununu, do you want to speak? It's Councillor Pascu as well.
Yes.
Let's start Councillor Nontununu first, and then Councillor Pascu.
Yes, Speaker siyawuva lo mcimbi we languages different or intethe different ezifakwayo apha koluluhlu. Kodwa ke EFF thina sivumelani nalomba wokucalucalula intetha zesiXhosa nesiswati nenye intetha futhi kwi-official languages ze-South Africa. Endaweni yokoko sibona intetha yase-Netherlands enabantu abambalwa abahlala apha eSouth Africa, particularly kwi-Gauteng or kwiPitoli, abafakiweyo koluluhlu lwakwaseTshwane lokuthetha intetha ezi-official kumasipala. Asivumelani ke nayo loo nto. Sifuna nesiXhosa sifakwe phaya, sifuna nezinye languages ezithethwayo improvileyo in terms of population yalapha eSouth Africa apha eTshwane zifakwe, and then kusetyenziswe i-census up to date, hayi le census ka-2011 outdated. Because Speaker, ndilapha nje ndithetha nawe apha kwi-virtual asinayo i-opportunity yokutranslatelwa intetha so that umuntu ongasaziyo isilungu nongayaziyo i-Afrikaans akwazi ukuyi-understand intetha ethethwa ngaba bantu, because le nto e-virtual ndiyatsho into yoba mhlambe yenziwe ngesipidi yangasicingeli thina sithethe ezinye ilanguage into okokubana sizawuyi-understanda nale nto ithethwayo yona kule virtual yenu. So nayo ke ngole system ye-virtual lena ayikho legitimate and asivumelani nayo, and sicela ukuthi nayo ibe ne-translation yesiXhosa nifake nezinye intetha ezalapha eSouth Africa ezi-understandekayo. So Speaker, thina siyi-EFF siyayi-rejecta le nto lepolicy, sithi mayibuyele emva iconsiderishe ke ngoku i-population e-current elapha eSouth Africa. So siyanicela Speaker, yekani ukuprioritize i-Afrikaans ngoba ayinabantu baninzi apha eSouth Africa. Siyabulela.
I'll come and listen to you.
Thank you so much.
There are 44 speakers. There are 44 Afrikaner speakers. 44.
Sorry, Councillor Nontununu, I was trying to protect you. Councillor Thabang, please switch off your mic. Thank you.
I'm muted.
Councillor Pascu, Nick Pascu.
Speaker, thank you very much. I trust that I am audible.
Am I audible? Just by your thumb?
Councillor
Speaker,
Pasco,
carry on.
please speak. If
When
you are
one
not
look in
audible,
the
we'll tell you.
constitution. Okay, Speaker, I cannot hear you. Can I carry on?
Councillor Pasco, please speak. If we can't hear
Okay.
you, we will advise you.
Council, Speaker, when one look in the Constitution, Chapter 1, Section 6, there are 11 languages provided for in the Constitution. When one look on page 5 of the this amendment, one can see, and the Freedom Front Plus take cognizance of the recommendation to include SA Sign Language in the language policy of Tshwane. Speaker, as a father of a multi-disabled child, I understand the emotional requirements and the support for people with disabilities. However, we should not let our emotions rule our realistic reasoning and approve a policy beyond the jurisdiction provided for us in the Constitution. We cannot approve a language to be part of a policy that is not included as a language in the Constitution. Therefore, Speaker, I wish to make the amendment to read that the resolution that sign language be excluded as a language that to be taken in the Tshwane language policy as such, and that this amendment of mine is proposed by myself and seconded by Councillor P.W. Meyer, and the copy of this recommendation is currently with your secretariat. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Pascu. I think you were not following. We were talking to the proposed amendment from the EFF.
Indeed, Speaker. That's
so let's dispense with the previous amendment first, and then from Councillor Nokia first, and then Councillor Nontununu has already spoken against it. So let's get let's vote, let's divide the House on the proposed amendment of Councillor Norke.
Speaker, my hand is up. Speaker, my hand is up. Can you please recognize me? No, I'm
yes,
trying
Councillor Goodwin. Goodwin first.
Yeah,
then we vote, we divide the House.
Yeah, Speaker, you see, the problem is that if there are two amendments that are on the table, the best solution to this kind of problems is to see if the two amendments cannot be dealt with together, in that the two two different amendments or the people who are sponsoring them come together to agree if they can combine them. And then from there, we can now divide the House, because you might find that there is no need or reason to divide the House. Just that the other ones feels passionate about sign language, other ones feels passionate about other languages such as isiSwati and isiXhosa. So we are requesting that at least let us consider that and give them a little bit of break to deal with those differences and see if they can reconcile them. Thank you.
No, thanks, Councillor Ratkwan. The thing is, the second amendment from Councillor Pascu, it's premised on the basis, or as though the previous amendment was approved, and we have not dealt with it. So I think for me, it's best to deal with the previous amendment first before we indulge on the second one. So let's just divide the House.
I'm saying the EFF amendment and the first amendment that was delivered, not the third one that speaks to the exclusion. No.
Yeah, I thought Councillor Nontununu was talking. It was not an amendment, but if that is an amendment, he didn't say it's proposed by and signed by. So I thought he was just discussing on the proposed amendment of Councillor Norke. So, but if it's a proposed amendment, let it be done according to the rules and orders. You have a proposer, and then you also have a seconder, like that. But now that we are here, I realize now we have three proposed amendments on the same, and I'll be persuaded to allow the whips from the three parties to converge and see if they can find each other. Can we do that, Can we do that? Let me give you, can I give you 10 minutes? 10 minutes to find each other? Let's have a 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. The problem is that how, this thing of virtual. Hey.
No, let's have 10 minutes. You'll find each other. Thank you very much. 10 minutes.
Go back here, guy. Hey, wait, Mutu.
Action SA is nowhere to be found today.
Thank you very much. Are we back? Let me.
We're back, Speaker. We're back.
Yeah, thanks. Let me. I know the whip didn't ask for this break, but Alderman Erasmus, Pasco it with you there. Maybe just open up in terms of section 6A.
Speaker, this is Councillor Mornay Erasmus speaking. We are just waiting for Alderman Erasmus to come. If you can just give us 5 more minutes, please.
Okay, thank you. 5 more minutes. Thank you. Okay, officials, it's okay. We are back. Councillor Erasmus, are you ready to lead the church? Is Alderman Erasmus back? No?
Speaker, give us at least 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes, sharp. Okay. Goodwill. Thank you very much, councillors. Are you okay now? Just give me a signal. Councillors, you are still busy? If you are busy, give me a signal and then I'll give you 5 more minutes. You need more time? Yes, Alderman Erasmus, do you still need more time?
Dr. Speaker, yes, if you can please allow us 5 more minutes.
Okay. Can maybe you need 10 minutes so that we don't.
What is it that Councillor Erasmus is doing there that takes so much time?
5 minutes.
Exactly. Oh.
Speaker.
Yes.
It's Katlego Magaleng.
Yes, Katlego.
I don't know if Councillor Norkia can hear me. He must please answer his phone.
Councillor Makaleng, what are you saying?
Makaleng, you're out of order.
Okay, 10 minutes. You need 10 minutes. Thank you.
Norkia. I'm calling now.
Mahale, you must do those things of yours in your private WhatsApp group of your coalition there.
Okay, I think your time is, do you still need more time? I think you're done. Yes, Alderman Erasmus. Alderman Erasmus.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker, for allowing us 10 more minutes. And colleagues, thank you for the indulgence. Dr. Speaker, now we had a very good discussion, a fruitful discussion, and the discussion took place in good spirits. Unfortunately, our caucus took in a certain decision and we couldn't find one another. And therefore, we're happy to take this specific amendment to a vote. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just to correct, I allowed you more than 10 minutes. It was more than 10 minutes. Okay, are you ready for the poll?
Speaker, we can't be ready for a poll. This is Councillor Sibutsani. We need to have to sponsor an additional recommendation to this, unless we are still dealing with the amendments by Councillor Nokia. If we are only dealing with that, perhaps proceed. But the overall
but Councillor Sibutsani,
report
I
cannot.
didn't allow you to speak. You just appointed yourself.
Yeah, but you're going to a poll without having disposed of the entire business of the report. That's why I'm interjecting.
But I think,
with respect, Speaker.
You're out of order, man, Councillor Tabang.
With respect, Speaker.
No, but your respect, it's out of order. I'm not going ahead. Who told you I'm going ahead? I'm saying that according to Alderman Erasmus, he reported back. He says they could not find each other. Okay, so which means the status quo remains. So we still have to dispose of the first amendment, which is that of Councillor Norke. And you only do that according to the rules and orders by dividing the House. And then we'll deal with all of them in that particular order. Yes, yes, I can see Councillor Erasmus is nodding. Before we do that, Councillor Nontono.
Yes, Speaker, maybe there might have been a misunderstanding with the language because I requested that we propose an addition of the Nguni languages that were excluded. And then I wrote the proposal on the chat box there. But I would also like to correct that let's exclude the Sesotho sa Leboa because it falls under Sesotho as well. And then we include the ones that are proposed there, which are Nguni languages with more population. Thank you.
Yeah, I think the feedback I'm getting is that you didn't find each other. So let's first deal with that amendment and then we will deal with yours later. Now, those who are for the, is the poll ready for Councillor Norke's amendment? Thank you.
Speaker.
Yes. Just raise your hand.
15 minutes caucus.
15 minutes caucus. Okay. 15 minutes caucus, Councillor McCallum, given. Thank you.
En die aand ry hulle dan soos
Hello? Musha Khotla?
Is that Mahale? Councillor Deputy Chief Whip of Council. Are you back?
Yes, and also thank you for granting us an opportunity to engage on the matter. Unfortunately, we couldn't find each other. Therefore, we will proceed with the table amendments as tabled by Councillor Norikie. Therefore, we wish for the division of the House.
Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Thank you. How many minutes? Did you sort of setting? It's there. Okay. Okay, are you ready to launch it? How many minutes? 10 minutes. Okay, we are launching. Oh, there it is. Let's respond. Let's have 10 minutes to deal with it. Thank you.
So my hand is up. I'm requesting clarity before you do that division.
Okay. Yes, Councillor Mrodi.
I see there's a recommendation that is typed on the chat by Councillor Magaleng, seconded by Councillor Ratikwan. I just want to confirm what is happening to that one. Is he withdrawing that recommendation? Because Action SA was supporting that recommendation.
We're dealing with the first recommendation of Councillor Councillor Mrodi. Let's deal with that first. Let's deal with what we have launched now and forget about
Order, Speaker. Order, Speaker.
We'll come to that one.
On a point of order,
Councillor,
in terms of the rules, section 38, Speaker, I'm saying what the Council of Action SA is raising is very important. Be patient and understand what is happening with this recommendation, because Councillor Ratikwane earlier on asked you that what if the recommendations are the same? So can you please check around?
I have checked around. Remember, there was a report back according to section 6A from Councillor Magaleng that they failed to find each other, and he even went on to say they recommend that we divide the House. So that's exactly what we are doing. And then we'll deal with other. There were further amendments that were made from the EFF side and also from Councillor Pascu. So we will dispense with each one of them accordingly.
So you are making it very difficult. I honestly don't understand your impatience. If there is something councillors don't understand, do we not have a right to ask? We want to understand something. We are asking Magaleng, he put it on the chat. We are asking, is he withdrawing that? Because you can't just vote when you don't know what is the second option. When we vote,
the next thing we're going to vote for wrong things here, because the Speaker is on hurry.
I don't know how to.
So we want to.
Oh, you're on hurry. Let's take your time and understand all the recommendations. We're all yours. We have the whole time.
I wish you are forcing me to do what I'm not even doing.
I'm not forcing you. It's not even within the rule.
I'm saying
every time you do things that suit you, do something that the majority of the House wants you to do. Why are you like this? I'm not shouting. I'm speaking to you.
Yeah, then keep quiet if you're not shouting, and I can talk.
You can't tell me to keep quiet. You don't have that authority. You rather tell me. You rather tell me nicely that I must take my seat, not to keep quiet. Which rule are you using to tell me to keep quiet?
It's
not about ruling. I'm explaining, and the things you're not listening. You keep on talking. You won't hear what I'm saying because it's like you don't want to hear. I'm saying the first amendment came from Councillor Norki. And then Councillor Nontununu came and he spoke what he spoke and he proposed another amendment. And then Councillor Pascu at the same time, he also came with another amendment. So there are three. So I said, have a caucus break, find each other. And it went on and 5 minutes, 10 more minutes, and so on. But the long short of it is that Councillor Makaleng right here now says you failed to find each other. Okay. Now, I want to dispense with the first amendment, and then I'll deal with each one of them in that particular order. So the amendment that you see there is the amendment proposed, the first one, proposed by Councillor Norki.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm missing anything.
What does the amendment say, Speaker? Because, you know, there's been so much back and forth, Speaker. Bear with us, because people are going to vote incorrectly.
You are like a teacher.
People are going to vote incorrectly here.
It's okay. Let me read it out for you.
Understand what you are saying.
Can you put
but you keep on going. Can you allow the house to give you direction?
Yeah, but I'm giving direction.
Yeah, you
my
can't.
direction is wrong.
Unless if you want to be alone there.
Yeah, but do you want my
rule.
direction? Is not, you think it's wrong?
No. You know that you are wrong.
You are confusing us.
Doesn't agree. EFF
No, we're asking for a caucus, Speaker. This is a simple issue, but it's made difficult by you.
It's not my amendment. It's Councillor
Point of information, Speaker.
Let me read it out for you.
Speaker, point of information.
Point of information?
Thank you so much. Speaker, I think it will be easier for you and for all of us that instead of putting Councillor Norki here, we should have seen the amendment. And then you say on item number 9, the proposal is as follows, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 proposed by Councillor Norki. So that when we vote, you don't have to be guessing what if we voted for. It might create confusion in your records because this is going to reflect in the records of the municipality in terms of this council sitting. So the proposed amendment must reflect here, and then we can vote, even if you can put that it was proposed by Councillor Norki.
Thank you very much. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. I have an amendment here, but we also want to put it in the chat.
And the difficulty of this, you can't even ask for a caucus with COPE. You are alone there. So you are talking to yourself, you decide with yourself, not because everything is you.
Let's
listen
no
what
listen what
the
chief whip of COPE must assume
and let's try to
request for a caucus.
Can you stop abusing me?
The chief whip of COPE must ask for a caucus.
Stop abusing me. Let me read out the amendment. The amendment says that South African Sign Language be included in the language policy proposed and signed by Councillor Norki, the proposer seconded by Councillor Ace. We are also putting it in the chat. Oh, you can't. You are putting the poll in the chat.
It is in the chat.
Okay, check it also in the chat to avoid further confusion. And then the poll is already out there for everybody to vote. Thank you. Let's have 10 minutes. I'm restarting again. 10 minutes. There is the poll.
Sorry, Speaker, my hand is up, but I see you have not recognized me. So there are two polls. I think we're going to divide the House erroneously because I'm facing now two polls. One in the inbox opened, it has now flashed up, and there's this old one, which we're saying that it should be amended to reflect exactly what we are voting for. It says, the first one is being saying, item 9 proposed amendment by Councillor Norki, it ends there. Then the second one now says, item 9 proposed amendment by Councillor Norki that sign language be included in the language policy of the city. So they're reflecting to it. One person might vote for the amended one already and not vote on the other side. Or how are we going to count these things? There's one false people also. One must be removed.
There is one poll here that I see.
Go to inbox, click on the inbox, on the meeting chat. There's another one.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Yes. Yes.
It's the
yes.
same poll. It appears here and in the chat box. It's the same poll.
Speaker, can we have a 5 minutes caucus break only to align?
Yes, madam, how are you? Uluki, yeah, can I get food here? 0844. Hello. 77 1257.
Mute yourself, Leofi.
Leofi, mute yourself, man.
Hi.
He is buying us food.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I'm placing an order, comrades. Give me your address of delivery.
I will WhatsApp you.
Sure.
Just include some runaways also, please.
Okay, it's exactly 10 minutes. The poll, can you stop the poll? Okay, you give me results when you're done.
Speaker, can we get a few more minutes, please?
The poll is closed. Once I say close, 10 minutes, it closes. But if you want a caucus or something, I can give you.
No, Speaker. I tried to vote. I don't know what is happening with your poll. Can you please open it?
Okay. Is it possible? Can we restart the poll or is it? Eh?
No. Maybe we can find out. Is it still open?
Check. Did you close the poll? Wait. Talk to me. Is it closed? Can you reopen it? Okay.
The same poll.
Okay. So, Councillor Ramabut.
Yes.
I reopened it. So vote.
Okay, let me vote.
Yeah, and then let me give 5 more minutes for those who were struggling. I reopened it. Yes. 5 more minutes. Okay, sharp.
No, we captured 116 responses.
Maar ba e botsa hape.
Thank you very much, Councillors. I think you have all voted, but Councillor Williams Moses is struggling. So for that purpose, the IT is attending to her. So if we could allow her an opportunity to cast a vote.
Yeah, Honorable Speaker, maybe just to keep reminding you, I've raised the issue that before we start voting, we must know how many people are eligible to vote as councillors.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
the
But
results
next
can
time,
tally.
it's check your chat. We posted it in the chat. How many people are eligible? Check
Yeah,
your
but we should
chat
be-
box.
It's okay. Some of us are not into such, but it should be announced.
It's
So
here.
we should
Look there
know
at
that
the top.
it's announced.
I'm just announcing it here. Check your chat. It's there. So for recording.
It's fine.
Ya le nna ke a sokola speaker. A ke fetsa ho vouta ntho e le ha e hodimo.
Kimang,
o record
Kim-
gore
Emma
I'm
Pili,
voting
Kimang,
yes.
tell us who you are. We can assist.
Ratikwane, I'm voting
Ratikwane,
yes.
okay, no, it's fine.
Yes. So, I can vote high count into it.
It's okay.
It count them manually, either +1.
Vote and submit.
Just see what's cool. I can submit the speak.
Then what is the challenge?
The number doesn't go up, speaker. So count my vote manually. So if you have 130, you will have 131 with me, speaker.
Taking chances.
Hey, Rakaji, one more.
Okay, thank you very much. We are now closing. Just close now. How many minutes do you want to tell your things? Talk to me. Talk to me. How many minutes?
Write it down, speak. Ask them for you. Okay, seconds and whatever will be done.
Okay.
Hmm?
Alderman Kisundus, while I'm waiting for the tally.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, just a little bit of clarity. The item that was sponsored by the DA put all the official language plus sign language. What was the reason that we didn't go on that one? Is there something that you can clarify with us? Because that will now request us to put another amendment after these 3 amendments have been voted on. Will that still be okay and allowed?
Let me just give out the result and then we'll go to the next one.
Thank you.
The results, those who voted for yes, 127, no, 1, abstain 2. So the amendment is carried. And let's
yeah, with the majority.
Let's deal with the second proposal. It's a non-autonomous proposal loaded. Can I read it out?
Still.
Councillor non-autonomous, are you still pushing for your amendment?
There's no need, Speaker. I think we're all covered. There's no need, Speaker.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Councillor non-autonomous. Thank you so much, Councillor non-autonomous. Councillor Pascu, you are covered.
Hello, Councillor, Speaker. I am indeed covered. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Okay. Now, thank you very much. Chairman? Thank you very much, councillors. Item number 10, reference number 83006/1, Group Financial Services Department Grants and Subsidies Progress Report for the period ended 30 September 2022. The report on page 90 to 123 with recommendations on page 123.
Speaker, Councillor
Yes,
Sputzani here.
yes, Councillor Sputzani, please.
Speaker, you made a determination and you declared before this House that you will not proceed until you have heard me. And I see you are now rushing on without hearing whether or not we have inputs or not. And I do believe my name is on the speaker's list and my inputs are therefore, they need to be considered by this House, Speaker, on the previous item.
Oh, okay. Let's,
yes.
I just dispense with that recommendation. You speak. Thank you very much, Councillor Sputzani. Thank you.
Yes, Speaker. Yes, Speaker. Look, we note with very, very deep disappointment, Speaker, that you have sidelined us in making additional recommendations to the previous item, which recommendations require, as previously requested by other members of this House, that the policy include sign language in all official languages as per the South African Constitution. But we also additionally wanted to add Braille to be considered to that policy. And because you've denied us an opportunity to speak and to make additional inputs and recommendations to this, we deeply regret that this is how you are treating us as members of this council and as councillors representing our people. So Speaker, this is a voice of dissent and not only of dissatisfaction, Speaker. I'm not going to take all my 3 minutes, and I need this to be recorded and to reflect as such.
Yeah, no, thank you, Speaker. I need to speak also to this matter. The Speaker's directive was that you are going to dispose the different amendments as they come in sequence.
That's correct.
And then what we have done, we have posted the recommendation, which was in addition to this, but we could not vote against for a partial recommendation, which is the one that we just voted for. So you are supposed to go to, you went to recommendation number 3, but then you jumped recommendation number 2, which was then submitted. And then we voted for one, and because it was part of our broader recommendation. And then we're waiting for you to come to the other recommendation. So to my surprise, I saw you now requesting this from Councillor Nontununu, and the way it came, it was as if you are requesting him to make a speech. So I request that, Speaker, we go back, because this is not done properly. And that's why we're raising the point to say it looks like the Speaker is confusing us even further. Thank you.
Councillor Tshwane's sentiments are echoed.
Can you please keep quiet and raise your hand if you want to speak? I'm not going forward. I told you after dispensing with Councillor Norki's amendment, I went back to the second amendment of Nontununu. Nontununu said he's satisfied. Then I proceeded. I asked Councillor Pascu's amendment. Councillor Pascu also responded. He said he's covered. What did I skip now?
He never withdrew. He never withdrew, Speaker. He never withdrew his recommendation.
I'm just saying
he was satisfied with the voting of the first one.
The amendments that I have were 3. Those were the ones that I said go find yourself on. And Councillor McCallum said,
yeah, but those are the people those are the people that you noted before us, Speaker.
Can we finish? So Councillor McCallum said you couldn't find yourself. I said I'll go back and dispense with them one by one. So we dispensed with Councillor Norki's one, and I gave you the results. Then I went back to the second one. I asked Councillor Nontununu. He said he's satisfied, he's covered. And then I also asked the last one, which I received from Councillor Nick Pascu. Also, he responded affirmatively. And then what I could admit is that in the list,
one, not the second one.
Speaker.
In the list, Councillor Sibutane, what I can agree with you is that you were the next speaker, so that's why I'm taking you. And now you are saying I'm sidelining you, but I took your hand.
No,
Speaker,
you are sidelining.
You were proceeding. You said you were proceeding.
That must be dealt with.
You are not moving forward.
Speaker,
there are further recommendations here, Speaker, that we cannot ignore.
Your time.
Speaker. Speaker, we need to go back to this item and recognize the inputs of Action SA.
Councillor Sibutane, can you speak? I'm giving you time to speak.
I already have, and I have submitted recommendations, further recommendations to this report.
Okay, submit, and then I'll read out the recommendation to the rest of us. Thank you. That's the order in terms of rules and orders. Thank you, Councillor Sibutane. Submit under the chat box, Councillor Sibutane.
Look out for it in the next 10 seconds.
The recommendation is there on the chat box.
Can I have a Councillor Sibutane's
it is done. It is done.
Thank you very much, Councillor Sibutane. Okay, it's here now. Councillor Sputsana, maybe just I'm just being advised that Braille is not a language. While I want to read out your amendment, just bear in mind that Braille is not considered a language.
We'll take that under advisement, Speaker, if we need to revert to this.
Point of information, Speaker.
Point of information.
Yes, Braille can be considered as a language because you can read and understand from it. So how do you consider it as not a language? What do you call it? Because it's something that is meant for communication.
Braille is not, I'm reading, Braille is not a language. Braille is a set of tactile symbols. Each symbol is generally based on a matrix of 3 rows and 2 columns. Given appropriate equipment, it can be written down and read.
Yes, you see, it even emphasizes be put down and read. So that's a communication method.
But it's not a language.
You can write Braille in Zulu.
Hey, okay, I'm not the one who's defining Braille here. I was reading out the definition of Braille. Let me read the recommendation. Where does it start? Councillor Thabang, is it where it starts at 3?
That's correct, Speaker.
Okay. That the city language policy includes South African Sign Language and also include all official languages of South Africa as per Section 6A of South African Constitution. The official languages of the Republic of South Africa are Sepedi, Sesotho, Setswana, Seswati, Tshivenda, Xitsonga, Afrikaans, English, isiNdebele, isiXhosa, and isiZulu, and South African Sign Language. Speaker, Action SA wishes to propose the inclusion.
And taken under advisement.
Sorry?
I'm saying you may include Braille, as you've advised. As I said, we'll take that under advisement. And just consider the initial part at the top.
Okay. Thank you very much, Councillor Thabang. Proposed by Councillor Thabang, Limos Sputsana, and seconded by Councillor Drew Bosch. As amended?
Yes.
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 Yes. Definitely.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, councillors. Yes. Thank you, councillors. Let's proceed to item 10 now. Reference number 83006/1.
Excuse me, Speaker, my hand is up.
Your hand is up. Let me just go back to the screen to see your hand. Is that Councillor Kulu?
Councillor Williams, Moses, Speaker.
No, it's a legacy hand, Speaker.
Oh, legacy hand. Let me check. There's Councillor Disolwane first. Let me just check with Councillor Disolwane and then Councillor Williams, Moses. Councillor Disolwane. Okay. I think Councillor William Moses.
Thank you so much, Dr. Speaker. Just a point of information, please, Speaker.
Point of information.
I'm looking at the totals now. I see that we were on the previous voting, we were only one. Wait, let me just quickly get my totals here. We were 124 on the previous item, but now when we are voting, we are 130. So who is the people or the councillors that came to vote now? Please, Dr. Speaker.
Plus the speaker. It says 129 there, plus yourself, we are innocent and attendees. 129, we report it 130.
Okay.
And when you do yourself is 130.
Councillor Williams Moses, check there, the attendees 129 plus myself in the participation 130. Thank you.
130. Thank you so
yes.
much, Dr. Speaker. But on the previous item, we were only 124.
Yeah, but we are here now.
Speaker,
there are some people. There,
please note me, my
Councillor
hand is
William
up.
Moses. There are people who joined. Remember, the chief whip indicated that there will be people be joining late. Councillors joining late. I think they've joined now.
Thank you so much for the clarity, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Williams Moses. Councillor Nontununu's hand is up, and Councillor Msong.
No, Speaker, we were requesting you to unmute our EFF Chief Whip. Thank you.
No one is muted. All of you are not muted, but you can be assisted. Thank you. Councillor Msong.
Thanks, Speaker. I wanted to raise the same issue, Speaker, but please, if you're saying no one is muted, maybe it's a technical error in your office. Please ask your staff to correct it fast.
Thank you, Councillor Msong.
Thank you.
Thank you. Just remember to lower your hand so that I don't get confused going forward. Thank you, Councillor Msong. Let's now restart again. Item number 10, reference number 83006/1, Group Financial Services Department. Grants and Subsidies Progress Report for the period ended 30 September 2022. The report on page 90 to 123 with recommendations appearing on the last page. And I have a list of speakers for this item. The first one was Councillor Dr. Maepa is not here. I go to EFF, Councillor Msong, 3 minutes, Councillor Msong.
Ngiyabonga, Speaker. Greetings to you, Speaker, fellow councillors and residents of Tshwane. Before us is a report that is an indictment on the poor service delivery, weak governance, and inefficiencies that the people of Tshwane are subjected to by this DA Action as a coalition government. It is a sad reality to the people on the housing waiting list to see and note that there's an unspent human settlement development grant of over 43 million from 2021-2022 financial year that you had requested for it to be rolled over to 2022 and 2023 financial year. You don't spend the grant given to you by provincial government while our people in Mshongo, Mooiplaas, Gomora, and Alaska informal settlement are living in an unbearable condition in the squatter camps. This problem is persisting even in 2022-2023 financial year and is seen on how you have failed to spend the housing top structure grant of 34.8 million so far. The delays in spending the Neighborhood Development Partnership grant leaves little to be desired, and to be given a lame excuse that the delay is due to the PPE tender expired on the last day of June 2022 and to date cannot procure PPE until a new appointment is made. That tells a story that in the Department of Supply Chain Management, there's not due diligence that is done in contract management. The delays due to compliance with the EPWP lottery selection system is an administration weakness and exposes that we have incapable staff in that office. The gross inaccuracies contained in this report, clearly, Mr. Panda, as the acting CFO, is your legacy that we'll remember you for, and it is, if it was done by another person in your office, you must know that that person is ensuring that you do not come back as a CFO of Tshwane. For example, the 49 million allocated for the new Lisaka clinic under commitments, it's nothing or zero or dash. Yet there's a contractor on site who's almost at completion stage of the project. In accounting, you know that you ought to allocate the money or the total money that has been spent so far or what we are committing to the project. Furthermore, you do not even indicate how much was spent so far, yet invoices from the service provider are paid, which at times the payments are delayed. In fact, we have done the same error with the 32 million allocated for community and social development meant for the upgrade of the Refueler Stadium. MMC of Finance, your office is run by incompetent people. On page 106 of the report, it please explain to the people of Tshwane how the construction and development of Sourceville Hostel began without approval of building plans. Explain also on the construction of roads and stormwater at Thorntree View that has no allocated budget, yet we are spending money and have committed money to it. MMC of Social Development, it is bizarre that the contractor that is given the tender to upgrade the Refilo Stadium is now crying capacity and cash flow challenges. How on earth the SCM award a tender to a company that has no capacity to do the work? The EFF is ahead with our giraffe view that we must build state and government capacity that will lead to the abolishment of tenders, because clearly that is where government funds get to be looted. Mr. Mayor, the Mamelodi Extension 11 Water and Bulk Reticulation and Sanitation Service project that they report indicates that there's no construction services on site is a slap on the faces of the people of Mamelodi. From 6 February 2020, the city has been writing love letters. Clearly, the service provider has no desire to do the work. 2023, when we do the budget adjustment in February, you will have delayed that project for 3 years, because for you it's not important, as it's not going to service the leafy suburbs of East,
winding
of
up,
Centurion,
Councillor
where
Mshongo, you are above your time. Start winding up, Councillor
Okay,
Mshongo.
let me wrap up. Where your constituency is found. Page 113 and 114 indicate that the DNA Action SA coalition is tired and has no plans in place to speed up service delivery in the city. Mr. Banda, when he compiled this report, he was probably tired at some point, and I was convinced that it is copy and paste situation, because there's no person in their right state of mind that can defend the mediocre on why we are subjected to contractors that have no capacity of cash flow in exchange for kickback. The city, to restore its service delivery, consequence management must be applied to departments that fail to meet their set targets on the SDPIP and those who don't spend the grants allocated by a provincial government. Investigation on tenders awarded companies must
Councillor
be
Mshongo,
started
please,
in order
you're
to check
almost
why
doubling up your
the
time.
companies
Please
have
wind up.
I'm winding up. We must investigate these companies, Speaker, that have been awarded tenders, yet they've got capacity and financial challenges. In fact, we must be the first city in the country to build state capacity and have our own construction company that will bring an end to tenders in construction. I thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Mshongo. Let's, Councillor Offense, Madivanil, your hand is up.
Thank you, Speaker. I wanted to rise on Section 38 of our rules and orders for a point of information. I wanted to acknowledge the presence of the Holy Spirit, that it has touched the tongue of Councillor Mhlongo. She can now speak English. We thank you, Holy Spirit. Thank you, Councillor.
Councillor Offense, you're out of order. You're out of order. Councillor Offense, withdraw those insinuations, please. Councillor Offense, please withdraw, man.
But I did not do anything. I'm acknowledging the presence of the Holy Spirit.
I'm asking you to withdraw, Councillor Offense, please.
But I withdraw if I offended anyone.
Thank you very much. Let me take the second speaker on the item, Councillor Adru Bosch from Action SA. 3 minutes.
Yes, good afternoon, Speaker, and good afternoon, colleagues at large. As Action SA Caucus, we take cognizance of the report, and we would like to encourage and urge all the relevant departments to do more work in ensuring that grant funding are spending, but also to put measures in place that can actually ensure some oversight on grant funding. As we know, the city of Tshwane is in dire financial conditions, and we would like this money to be spent well, because these grants that we are received must be spent, because they help, ultimately these monies goes in help uplifting the lives of the people most in need. We support the report, but we would like to take some cognizance that more should be done in ensuring some oversight on ensuring that these subsidies and grants are spent and this reaching the people who can mostly benefit from them. Thank you, Speaker, and back to you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Adru Bosch. The last speaker lined up for this item was Councillor Middlebeck from the RCT. I'm informed there is not here. As recommended.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I see the hand of MMC.
Yes.
Yes. MMC Sutton?
Okay, next.
MMC Sutton. MMC Sutton.
Thank you, Speaker. Am I audible?
Yes.
Thank you.
Hear you, MMC.
Closing comments on this report. Thank you, Speaker. Thank you. Can I proceed?
Yes, MMC. According to the rules and orders, yes, you can close.
Some points made by the councillors, and I've taken note of the comments and the inputs. And indeed, it is a concern, Speaker, that we have so many contractors that cry foul and then can't deliver on this. And we seriously need to investigate this and end this madness where we continuously have a flawed process where contractors are getting into the system that simply just can't deliver what they need to. So we will be investigating that. I've already written to the accounting officer where I've asked him to take this up as well so we can get to the bottom where the process flaw is in our system and that we can for once and for all deal with this. However, we stand on the premise that we need to let these processes be done correctly so that we can capacitate and get the private sector to continue to do what they need to do and allow people opportunity for that. And we will certainly look at those aspects. And we've also taken the comments of Councillor Bosch. It's noted, and we will take it back to the department. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you so much, MMC Sutton, MMC of Finance. As recommended?
Yes.
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 Thank you. Yes. Item number 11, reference number 67460/1, again from Group Financial Services Department. This one is a deviation from tender process for the month of September 2022 of 2022-23 financial year. The report on page 124 to 135 with recommendations on the last page 135. Let me take, I have three speakers.
Speaker.
Dr. Mepa is not. Yes? Yes?
Sorry to disturb you. Councillor.
Is that Councillor Msongo?
Tshwane. Yes.
Councillor Msongo.
Councillor Tshwane is still having the same problem, Speaker. He can't talk. His mic is.
They'll call.
He's not muted. He's disabled. He can't see the mic anymore.
Okay, can you check what's happening with Councillor Tshwane? Thank you. Yes, Councillor Msongo, thank you for alerting me. So we Councillor Ratikwane, can you hear me? Just talk before I proceed. Councillor Ratikwane. Councillor Ratikwane, please give me a response. Just check his mic, maybe is from his side. Yeah, can someone call him and assist him if ever he's having a problem? Thank you very much. Let's while the ICTs are the IT is attending to the problem. Let me ask for the first speaker on this item. It's Dr. Mepa is not here. Let me go to Councillor Matlaban, EFF. 3 minutes, Councillor Matlaban.
Thank you, Speaker. Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Thank you very much. Fellow councillors, before us is the report on deviation from the official procurement processes for goods and services procured in September 2022. Fellow councillors, in the face of bankruptcy, it is becoming clearer that the coalition administration is gradually taking a path of unnecessary deviation as a way to advance corrupt agendas of this crooked administration. What is the justification for deviation of up to 300 million for office accommodation issues as far as the group property department is concerned? What exceptional circumstances do exist to suggest any emergency situation for such deviation? Issues of office accommodation can be properly managed within the normal course of governance and administration in the city. The question is whether was the Treasury informed? 2, whether why is it coming after? Because you are using this council as an opportunity for it to ratify the decision that you have taken alone illegally there. The appointment of these service providers are according to the golden status to normal processes is simply feeding through associate and stooges of white establishment who project the image of incorruptible while actually getting fed through the backhanded tactics of the coalition bureaucratic criminality. Whilst the administration is approving 300 million of deviation of office accommodation for potholes, for accommodation, there are potholes in Beitekan, Sushanguve, Winterfeld, Mabopane, Mamelodi, everywhere around the city. They've even turned, as if we are just from the war, World War trenches. Everything has just collapsed, and we are living in dilapidated state of affairs. After heavy rains, this becomes pockets for trenches accumulating water and stretch the road and have become breeding grounds for mosquitoes and a lot of other hazardous things for the local community. EFF reject this report with the contempt it deserves. A party like DA that has hypocritically coined itself as a model of good and ethical governance should not associate the EFF with approval of this broad daylight cash in transit haste. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Tshwane. Let's take Andrew Bosch, Councillor Bosch from Action SA. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker, and thank you for the opportunity. As Action SA, we take cognizance of this report, and we would just like to urge all the relevant stakeholders that deviations has been a historical problem for the city of Tshwane. You know, going over our allocated and our planned budget puts the city in more financial stress and puts more pressure on all the relative departments, especially when it comes to officials not doing their work, officials cutting corners and taking shortcuts. I think this is a big problem. As Action SA, we feel this is a big problem, and this needs to be addressed more. And we would like the department to take cognizance of that. In that being said, we support the report going forward, but we would just like a lot more emphasis to be put on place to ensure that deviations is something of the past, because we cannot continue with a city where the financial conditions aren't improved, where deviations putting on more strain and more pressure on everyone, and ultimately causing long-term problems. Thank you so much for the opportunity, Speaker, and back to you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Bosch from Action SA. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you,
Yes.
Sean Wilkins.
Yes, okay, Sean, thank you. Item number 12. Reference number 923961/1, Group Financial Services Department, deviation from the tender process for the first quarter 2022-23 financial year. Report on page 136 to 156 with recommendations appearing on the last page. I have two speakers here, one from the ANC, Dr. Mepe is not here. Councillor Tshwane, you are speaking again from EFF, 3 minutes, thank you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I trust that I'm still audible.
Yeah, loud and clear. Oh,
Councillor.
Sorry, Councillor Tshwane. Just 2 seconds. I think MMC, would you like to wind up on the?
Please give him an opportunity to make closing remarks on what we have said. Yeah.
Yes, Councillor Tshwane. Yes, MMC Sutton. Sorry, I saw your hand late. Sorry, MMC Sutton.
Oh, it's fine. Yes, I wanted to just make some closing remarks on the previous.
Please, MMC Sutton. Please.
Thank you. Dr. Speaker and fellow councillors, thank you very much. I've taken note and I've listened to what the councillors have said. And it is indeed correct, Chair, that we, Dr. Speaker, that we need to move away from deviations and we need to get our house into order so we can do that. And I think there's some really good work that's been done by the department, group properties, to get us to this point. Now, what a deviation is and what is before us now is simply to deviate from the normal process so that we can finalize the new buildings that we have purchased, we can get them compliant, and then we will be able to end a number of lease agreements that have historically been entered into and have costed this city huge amount of money. And I think we're all in agreement that that's wrong. If I listen to the speakers, and we need to change that, and that's what we are doing. So in months to come, we will end that. We will get our own buildings up to date. We will end a number, I think it's 6 or 7 lease agreements with other buildings, which are not municipal owned. We will be able to end and then move forward from there. So definitely, and I think Councillor Bosch has again also highlighted the fact that we need to get away from deviations, and I totally agree with that. And we will continue to work tirelessly to get that done. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you so much, MMC Sutton. Councillor Matlabane, you were already lined up, and thank you for your patience. Councillor Matlabane, you might as well proceed. I'm restarting your time. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. Speaker, you know, I'm very interested to know what would be the reason. What would be the reason for the department to acknowledge and know that the service provider does not have capacity, does not even have the funds to do the job, but they still retain that person? I clearly do not want. I clearly want to know what would be the reason, because now even MFMA would always be on their side. They must terminate. I don't understand why are they still keeping them and even deviating the money to as if they are bailing them out. What is their interest in keeping these people that they are putting clearly in their reports that they are failing, they don't have capacity? As the EFF, we believe in open and accountable, corrupt-free government, which puts citizen at the center of its governance. These deviations takes the city nowhere except to plunge it in the municipality into deeper chaos financially. The barometer of good and ethical governance of the EFF lies in the very strongly and our consistence against corruption and maladministration in government. This report, fellow councillors, is no different in content and or quality to item the last item that I've spoken on, which deals with the similar matters of deviation. The view of the EFF is that it is an extension of corruption that is fast becoming a norm in the municipality perpetrated by the coalition government. The report highlights that the total amount of deviation of the first quarter of the financial year is 394. Was Treasury informed? Why do you come here after the effect? You want us to come here and to rubber stamp and then you tell Treasury that the council has approved? Why are you doing this? Unless something drastic is done, it appears that the path of deviation will soon become an alternative that the administration is going to use to steal from the coffers of the city. The essence of financial hardships that the city is faced with does not warrant us to go and play funny games with the precarious state of the city's coffers. The EFF will not think twice in rejecting a report of this nature one more time. This is not... just a second. This is not time or reason that we must sit back and allow such mischievous tendencies of public funds embezzlement to be swept under our nose. The DA and its coalition partners must demonstrate beyond reasonable doubt the type of financial prudence in the municipality which will inspire hope, confidence in the municipality as an institution of government. Fellow councillors, we need an administration that will run a clean government and not play hide and seek beyond deviations. The very nature of deviations suggests the malicious intentions that at times remain entirely suspicious. Unless proven otherwise, beyond reasonable doubt, while we are proposing the report to be referred to MPEC for further scrutiny, we categorically reject as far as the EFF caucus is concerned. Thank you. I will also write on the checkbox that we request that it be referred for further scrutiny. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Matlawana. I'll be waiting for your amendment. MMC Satin, your hand is still up. I don't know whether it's a legacy hand or whether you also want to close on this one. MMC Satin.
I would like to make a few comments on this one, please, if I may, Speaker.
Please.
Thank you.
Please.
Again, the comments are noted, and just from my side, the previous report we dealt with was for the month of September. The report we're dealing with now is the first quarter report. Or the previous months, July and August, served in previous council meetings in this chamber as well. So therefore, Chair, this is just a summary of what had served in council before, and might be the reason why it looks, we have seen this before, because we have. But what's important from my side, Chair, again, Dr. Speaker, is Regulation 36 makes provision for deviations of normal supply chain processes for a deviation. So all it says, there's an extension period for a specific reason in terms of Regulation 36. But it also states very clearly, and this comes back to the previous councillor's question about Treasury and so forth, that the account or the CFO, the accounting officer, must include it as a note in the financial statements as well, and it does get reported accordingly to Treasury and all the departments as well. It's all part of a bigger process for that. And then my previous comments apply on the previous report as well. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. I'm still waiting on the chat amendments from Councillor Matlawan. Is there a hand? Let me just check. I'm on another screen. Yes, there's a hand. Councillor Matlo. Malisela Matlo. Okay.
Legacy hand, Speaker.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me go back to the chat box. There you go. It's Councillor Matlawan. I can't see who's seconding. I can see you are proposing, but just type the second there underneath.
I thought that the second
there. I can see now. Yeah. Thank you. It hadn't arrived. Yeah, Councillor Matlongo submitted. Thanks very much, Councillor Matlawan. So let me just read it out. The amendment, we propose that item 12 be referred to MPEC for further scrutiny, proposed by yourself, Councillor Matlawan, and seconded by Councillor Mhlongo. As amended?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you very much. Let's proceed.
Mustn't we say no?
Let's go to item number 13, reference number 40265/1, Group Financial Services Department, Supply Chain Management SCM Performance Report for the month of September 2022 of 2022-23 financial year. The report on page 157 to 213 with recommendations on page 213. Excuse me, I have 4 subscriptions on this item. Dr. Mepa is not here. Let's go to Councillor Matlawan again. EFF, 3 minutes. Thank you, Councillor Matlawan.
Thank you, Speaker. You hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Speaker. Fellow councillors, the report tabled before us deals with the matter of financial reporting that occurred during the month of September 2022. The tabling of the report took significant delay in the previous month to such an extent that it almost appeared as if there was no movement of the finances in the city. The report flagged a number of issues with regard to the financial state of the municipality for the month under review. The issue of serious nature as a result, as already highlighted in the report, still point to newfound passion for deviation in the city. As alluded in the report, that all deviation that does not comply with supply chain management policy should be dealt with in line with the provision of Section 2 of the MFMA as referred to in the report. The AFF cannot put any more emphasis on the issues of decisively dealing with the trend of division that would even attract adverse audit opinions in the financial position of the city. The commitment of the coalition government, more especially from the office of the executive mayor, should give assurance that from now henceforth, the city must exercise due diligence in its financial planning in a way that will help to avoid further reports on deviation. There are no extraordinary circumstances in the recent past that justify the self-destructive path on deviation that the city seemed to start taking pleasure in it. It is the expectation of the EFF that the government that takes itself serious, that in the light of present circumstances imposed on us by the party in charge of the municipality over the last couple of years, that no unwarranted report of deviation should be reflected in the future report of the municipal council. This municipality has been driven to the ground since the DA took the reins of the city. As it stands, we cannot even allow the situation to deteriorate further. That's why even today we're going to be dealing with the loan. We are in trouble. I thank you. Thank you, Speaker. Speaker? Speaker? Hello?
Oh, okay. Yes, Councillor Machawan, I was muted. Thank you. I hope you were letting me.
Speaking alone,
Yeah.
Did you not hear my submissions?
Did you hear my I was hearing you. It's me who was muted.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we heard everything. Thank you
you,
very much, Councillor Lucas. Let's take the next speaker. Is Councillor Andrew Bosch from Action SA. Councillor Andrew, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker, and I waive my right to speak on this item. Thank you.
You waive your right to speak. Thank you very much, Councillor Andrew Bosch. Yes, Alderman Erasmus from Freedom Front Plus, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Honourable Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, we have noted a number of concerns in the report regarding the supply chain management processes. Therefore, we would like to sponsor an additional recommendation that reads as follows. That the report be referred to the Section 79 Committee for Group Finance for further scrutiny and oversight. That's proposed by myself, Alderman R.V. Erasmus, and seconded by Alderman Grandi Tennyson. Thank you.
Okay, on the chat box.
I'll send it on the chat box, no problem.
Okay, while I'm waiting for the chat box, I park the item. I move to 14, reference number 45604/1, Group Financial Services Department, monthly and first quarter financial management report for the period ended 30 September 2022. The report on page 214 to 285 with recommendations on page 233. I have 3 speakers here. Dr. Maepa not here. EFF Chief Whip, Councillor Ratikwane, 3 minutes. Councillor Ratikwane. Councillor Ratikwane.
I waive my right to speak, Speaker.
You waive your right to speak. Thank you very much, Councillor Ratikwane. The last speaker from RCT, Councillor Milbeck, is not here. As recommended.
Yes.
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 Yes. Thank you very much. Yes, councillors. Yes, councillors. Yes. Let me open the chat box. I have received something from Alderman Erasmus. I read it out to you, fellow councillors, honorable councillors. Just a second. I'm there. I'm here. Therefore, I'm not reading the whole thing. Therefore, we would like to sponsor an additional recommendation that the report be referred to the Section 79 Committee for Group Finance for further scrutiny and oversight, proposed by Alderman Avi Erasmus. And let me open, seconded by Alderman Grandi Tennyson. As amended?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, councillors, yes. The last report under this item, it's report 15. Under part 2, it's reference number 817331, Emergency Services Department, Disaster Management 2021-22 Annual Report to the Gauteng Provincial Disaster Management Center. The report on page 286 to 328, with recommendations appearing on page 292. I have a subscription of 2 speakers, one from the ANC, Councillor Masupa, not here. The last one will be Councillor Siputane, Action SA, 3 minutes. Councillor Tabang Siputane, thank you.
Thank you, Sibueledi Tshwane. Dr. Makorela, it appears this report is incomplete, and therefore, Dr. Makorela, we stand that this report be withdrawn from council until it is properly populated with the necessary inputs from the various departments that are outstanding, and it can therefore thereafter perhaps be returned to council to be dealt with. Thank you.
Executive Mayor, there's a submission. It's your report.
Just give a moment, Speaker. The Deputy Chief Whip will call for a caucus. If I just first need to get hold of him. Thank you.
Okay, it's fine. Let me acknowledge MMC Alderman Tennyson.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, I think let us first have the caucus, and then I will respond right at the end after the other deliberations have taken place. Thank you, Speaker.
Okay. Councillor, Deputy Chief Whip of Council, Councillor Makhaling.
Bumakwarela, ke kgopela 30 minutes caucus as per section 6 of the rules and orders.
Thank you very much. 30 minutes caucus break granted. Thank you.
But, Councillor. Yeah. Yeah. But then please mute yourself. Please mute yourself.
Mute yourself re a go kwa ditaba tse o di bolelang.
Re ba mo tloeleng re batla ho utlwa o roreng.
Because if we don't do that, there won't be any progress in country. We don't do that every day, about the numbers, about who's extending back. How not? What kind of
Please press your mute button.
I don't care whether
Don't get upset, Lenore.
because we cannot continue like this. Yeah, that's not high. Councillor. Councillor. Oh yeah. Eh? Councillor. Was next? Neki bakale was not. Eh? Hello. Hello. Oh. Taking the 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. Even corona, das muss ich bei den Cisnageles, nein, so zu können das normal ist. Sonst schon mal gar nicht. Das ist diese Frage.
Rosina, you're unmuted.
Whoa! Kaboom! Huh? Kaboom!
MMC Sutton, you are babysitting.
Apologies.
Eh?
Hier is tyd man.
Dit was okay.
Thank you very much, honorable councillors. It's already 36 minutes. Councillor Makaling, are you ready? You need more time?
Honorable Speaker.
Yes.
I want to put it before caucus that we have not finished through our deliberations. I will further request a 15 minutes extension on the caucus that we were granted due to us not yet finding each other in this particular item. Thank you very much.
15 minutes granted. Thank you. Okay, it's additional 15 minutes, Councillor Makaling, 6A, rules and orders. Councillor Makaling.
Honorable Speaker of Council, we are
Yes.
asking for extension of 5 minutes. We are just finalizing.
Okay, 5 minutes. Okay. Thank you very much, Councillor Mahaling. Please address the House if you're ready. Councillor Mahaling, are you back?
Vomagwarelanda,
Yeah.
le madakwana budi.
Mahaling.
Yeah, I want to say we have found each other on the item, and I will give the floor to the executive mayor to elaborate further.
Okay. Executive Mayor, please. Executive Mayor, please address us. Can someone find the executive mayor for us? Thank you.
No, he's sleeping. What must we do? Let's move on. Oh, we can't.
Let's pass. Let's pass. These people are not serious.
Well, these people can't run the city, man. Doctor, let's pass. We're serious here. We're running.
Goodwin, Raumi, Saubake Muvilo, Rasa. Yes, yes.
Plus, let's already cholo poko action is go. But I'll go over.
Goodwin, man, you were running a very good ship there. This one is back. Aye.
Hey, doctor, tell me, doctor. So, if I have a report that I'm presenting and you can't get hold of me, will you call me like you are doing with the mayor? Maybe let's be
special treatment. Special treatment must fall.
Which rule do you rely on calling the mayor even when he's sleeping? What is he's doing the Tau operation there? And
this thing was virtual.
You are disturbing
Honorable Speaker, can we park this item and move to the next one? Otherwise, we're going to leave here at night. Can we park the item until you find him? Maybe he has gone for lunch or he has gone elsewhere. So we can't hold council at ransom. Let's park the report, move to the next one. There's already a precedent created on that.
Dr. Magwarela, it's very funny. This EFF was very quiet in the last council. This overking is back. They're making noise.
Okay, now it's okay. Let me not allow you to degenerate. Let's.
You muted at last council.
The mayor is busy with happy ending.
Okay, Councillor Chief Whip of EFF. Thank you. All right. Let's proceed. Let's proceed. We pack.
Order, Speaker.
Yes, order.
No, Speaker, jokes aside, and I don't know this guy of Action SA who's singing for Sapa. Always he's trying to make sense. Or his DA or his Action SA, but they are the same. We don't even know what is happening. Look, how are we going to work? Do we have a mayor who just log into our meetings and go and deal with other things?
He send it over to you. You can speak.
So we will want to understand. Do we have a mayor who logs into our meeting?
Dr. Speaker, did you give me an opportunity to speak?
No, you were sleeping when, man.
Yeah, I did, Executive Mayor.
Hello, I can't, yeah. Dr. Speaker, did you give me an opportunity to speak?
I said I did, Executive Mayor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Dr. Speaker, in terms of Rule 13.5, I would like to withdraw this report. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you very much.
Can you go back to your things there?
The report is withdrawn. Let's proceed to...
There in the first place. Why was it there in the first place? You see this mayor, man.
Okay, councillors. Thank you very much, councillors. Thank you for your cooperation.
No, this mayor is taking us for a ride, man, Speaker. This mayor is disrespecting us.
Okay.
And you are allowing that. Why don't you call him to order? You don't even ask him where was he. The rule says we must at all times be in council. You're calling him for almost 20 minutes. Without even holding him accountable.
Okay.
No,
yes.
We're scared of this guy, man. If you are scared of this guy, we're not scared of him.
Let's proceed. Thank you. Let's go to part 3, honorable councillors. Thank you very much, honorable councillors. Let's go to part 3. From the mayoral committee. Yes, order.
Speaker,
yes.
With due respect, you can't ignore us when we are raising a matter. You must rule on what we are raising. Is it for the mayor to log in and disappear? You look for him for almost 15 minutes, and then someone calls him from the DA, and then when he comes back, he's just acting as if you were calling him. Were you calling him? As if he's an honorable man. He's not honorable because he's not even in our meeting. So tell us, if must we run council like that? We can log in and disappear. No problem. We've been following the whole council. Is it allowed for a mayor to log in and disappear? He's busy with nothing because even service delivery is doing nothing.
What's your point of order?
My point of order is on this liability.
Is it honorable? You are busy with. Is it honorable for Randall to leave the virtual meeting for 15 minutes now?
Thank you. Thank you, councillors.
Is it honorable?
But is it honorable for the mayor to leave the council for 15 minutes without notice?
We are from caucus breaks. They've been continuous caucus breaks. We are all back. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, councillors. Thank you.
Busy with saloons when again. No,
Councillors,
mayor of yours. He just goes for half an hour.
Councillors, please, please stop attacking each other, councillors. Thank you. Let's go to part 3 from the mayoral committee meeting of the 27th. Okay. No. Councillors, please don't respond to each other in that fashion, please. We want to proceed. I beg of you. Thank you. From the mayoral committee meeting of the 27th of October 2022, it's report 16, reference number 30307/1, Group Financial Services Department, request for approval of short-term debt facilities for the 2022-23 financial year. The report on page 3 to 23 with recommendations on page 8. I have on this item a couple of speakers. Let's start from the ANC, they're not here. Then I'll go to the leader of the EFF, Councillor Ramabut. Councillor Ramabut, 3 minutes.
He locked out.
Councillor Ramabut.
He's sleeping.
He's waving.
No, councillors, please, can you stop that, please?
He's
MMC
busy grabbing
Kosiema.
legs.
Yeah.
Is that pink
Speaker.
racist?
Yes, Councillor Ramabut.
Speaker, please stop those Verwoerd descendants from speaking on behalf of the EFF, especially Kandi. We can't have Kandi speaking on behalf of the EFF.
Let everybody else not speak except Councillor Ramabut. Thank you. Councillor Ramabut, let me restart your time. Councillor Ramabut. Councillor Ramabut, can all other councillors stop talking?
Yeah, 2 minutes, Speaker. Looks like the leader has a technical issue on his side. Wait a minute, we're sorting it out.
Okay, Councillor Goodwin. Thank you, Councillor Goodwin. Let me take Alderman Erasmus from Freedom Front Plus. 3 minutes, Alderman Erasmus.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, I will be very brief on this report. This report potentially signals the start of a new chapter for the city of Tshwane Metropolitan City. Due to financial constraints, the city has failed to qualify for any loans over the past financial year or so. Yet before this council, we have a potential overdraft of 1 billion. Remember, Dr. Speaker, before the banks approve a loan, they call on their accountants and actuaries to perform due diligence and calculate the risks involved and whether the applicant will be able to repay the loan. These professionals have done their calculations and they have found that the city of Tshwane will be able to honor its commitment. But Dr. Speaker, should we be careful with our financial leverage? Yes, of course, we should be careful and apply sound financial control and discipline. This loan has the potential to create much needed stability within the fiscus if applied correctly. Therefore, Dr. Speaker, we are in favor of this report and will be supporting it. I thank you.
Thank you so much, Alderman Erasmus. Let me go to the next speaker who is also not here for purposes of record. Councillor Middleberg is not here. Let me go back to EFF. Let me check if it's Councillor Kosiemang. Let me take the list of speakers that I have here, and then I'll consider your hand later. EFF, Councillor Ramabodu, are you back on?
What is the issue?
We are on item number 16 and you are speaking, Councillor Ramabodu.
No, it's fine. Let's wait.
Okay. Thank you very much, Councillor Ramabodu. All the speakers have spoken, but I see a hand, MMC Kosiema.
No, thanks a lot, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, can we have just 3 minutes of a caucus break? Only 3 minutes.
No problem.
We want to see if we can understand the report. And
okay, you have 3 minutes. Thank you very much. 3 minutes caucus break. Thank you.
Speaker.
Yes,
we'll also try to come back to the report because we didn't understand which one is that. So we'll also want to make an input. We'll come back.
Okay.
Sure. Thanks.
Sure. 3 minutes caucus break. Thank you very much, MMC Hosiema. Are you back? Your requested time is up. Please address us.
Okay, no, thanks, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, can I ask for another 3 minutes, please?
Councillor Hosiema, can you take a bit longer so that we don't do this 3 minutes? It's a very odd time.
Okay, 5 minutes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a very
This shampoo organization is very playful.
Okay, yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, we are back. Dr. Speaker.
Yeah, thanks, MMC. You may be back, but I told people it's 5 minutes. Maybe others are not back. Let's wait for 5 minutes. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much, councillors. 5 minutes. I think, Councillor Ramabudu, are you now successfully back? I see you were struggling to join.
No, I'm back.
Okay, sharp. MMC Kosiama.
All right, thank you, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, we took 3 minutes and then 5 minutes caucus break, seeing that we were losing a lot of our members. We just wanted to check with them what the issue was because they were logging off at a high rate. I'm informed and we can comfortably say, yes, we did recover some. And then, though not everyone due to the load shedding that started around 6 o'clock. So we can continue as is. We didn't want to be absent when we're discussing important matters. We are ready to go. Thank you.
Okay. Councillor Ramabut, your 3 minutes on the item.
No, thank you very much, Speaker. The report before us is from Group Financial Service Department and it's the request for approval of a short-term debt facility loan from ABSA by the city. We want to put it on record that the EFF in its funding manifesto indicate very clear that it will always be on the side of the working class and also it will be on the side of the poor masses of our people. However, we have a different view on this loan that wants to be used and try to manipulate us in terms of issues of workers and salaries. We are of the view that the city has capacity to collect revenue. So the city of Tshwane and the mayor, they've been on the multi-party, they've been on social media breaking that they are collecting over 2 billion monthly in revenue for the past 6 months. We don't even think that is something that they must be proud of because this city has the capacity and potential of collecting even far to 10 billion. But because of lack of leadership and capacity and delinquent mayor who always wants to run this city through a PR and not doing his job. We are not able to do that. We're asking the city, where is the 2 billion that they said they are collecting? Why don't they use the same 2 billion to deal with the salaries of workers this December? Unlike coming here and want to make as if we are against workers to be paid. We're not against workers to be paid, but we are worried about the direction that this city under the DA for the past 7 years, they are taking. This is not the first loan under the DA. This is almost the third or second loan, if I'm not mistaken, from the same ABSA. And we're asking what happened with the previous loan. This government of the multi-party is failing, Madam Speaker. And these councillors who are here, they must know that these people are failing dismally. They are failing to collect the revenue. They are failing to run the city. The only thing that they resort to is to go and get loans that they won't be there when we remove them next year, March, because we are removing them and we are the ones, together with anyone that we'll be governing with, we are the ones who are going to be responsible in this loan. So we are rejecting this loan, but we are not rejecting that the workers must be paid. We are saying the money that we have, the collection that they are claiming that they are collecting, let it be the one that pays workers this December. We are rejecting this loan because we are of the view that this DA government and Action SA, they are not different from Ramaphosa, who goes all over the world making debts after debts, and the generation to come is going to inherit these debts of these incompetent leaders who don't think, who don't have a foresight, who don't have even a financial plan how to collect the revenue. So we want the city to come with a plan of how can they collect the revenue, unlike going to ABSA and ask for loan. Where is the plan of the city? Because this city is capable to collect more than what they are collecting. They are collecting only 2 billion. They are celebrating that 2 billion, but they are not able to deal with errands and all these debts that we have here in the city. So we are rejecting it and we are blaming on the DA. The EFF speaker is very sensitive on government that does not able to deal with its affairs, especially financial affairs. Ourselves as the EFF, you couldn't have any day where they were saying workers are not paid. We have a building that is called Winnie Mandela. You haven't got any people who said that building is owing lights or any electricity. We haven't had any councillor of the EFF who is owing the municipality, because we are responsible like that. But this DA and Action SA is just a mess, a concoction of a disaster that reports to Stellenbosch. Hence, they want to get the same loan from the same bank that is owning Stellenbosch. We are rejecting
Ramabodu, please start winding up. You are almost doubling your time.
No, we are rejecting the loan. We don't know what is the position of COPE on the loan. Is COPE allowing this city to be in this mess of financial crisis? Thank you very much, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ramabodu. You are putting me in a fix because I wanted to use Rule 36.2 to direct you to apologize for calling me Madam Speaker.
Yeah, it's just a slip of a tongue. Just move. You've been making many mistakes since you are a speaker.
No, withdraw. Order. Let him withdraw.
I'm not a madam. This is very serious.
What is serious? It's a slip of a tongue.
My gender can be changed.
No. It's a slip of a tongue. Let's move on. That's what I'm saying.
Councillor Ramabodu, you are impairing my dignity. I'm a male. I'm not a female.
Okay, sorry, madam. Sorry, Speaker. My apology. You are not the madam.
Just said sorry, madam. I think he's pulling your leg, Speaker. This is not a serious person.
Okay,
thank you very much. MMC Saturn, do you want to round up
the Deputy Speaker? Have you appointed the Deputy Speaker?
Speaker, thank you. Yes, I would just like to make a few comments before we go to the formal business of this report and close the item, please, Speaker, or shall I wait till after the voting?
No, just close now, because after voting, I give the results. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Speaker. So just for information, the city For the 12 years that I've been in it, I've never not had a short-term loan that I can recall of. We get two types of loans in government, long-term loans and short-term loans. What we're dealing with before us now is a short-term loan. We had previous short-term loans. It means they have to be repaid by the 30th of June every year, which we have so far done. I also want to remind Council that on the last Council meeting in May of this year, we approved the information statement to apply for this short-term loan. So it already served before Council. So any notion that this is now suddenly a last-minute gasp by the administration to try and get a loan to pay salaries is obviously just, again, evident of people not reading their reports and knowing what's going on in this Council. So in May, we approved the information statement. What's before us now is the formalities of that short-term loan. We repaid the previous short-term loan, and we will now go to that business. Thank you, Chair.
Speaker. Thank you very much, MMC Sutton. Raise your hand. I can't hear. Just raise your hand if you want to speak. But
I've risen my hand.
Can't see your hand. Can you see? Oh, now no, I see your hand, Councillor Mabukwane. Yes, Councillor Mabukwane, I saw your hand just now.
No, MMC is casting aspersions on the submission of the EFF. Can you withdraw, please?
I'm not sure about your request, Councillor Mabukwane.
He's saying that we don't read the reports and we're not sure of what is happening in the city. So that is, I'm saying that amounts to casting aspersion on the EFF, so he should withdraw.
Councillor Mabukwane, what are you asking? Can you repeat?
I'm saying the MMC of Finance is casting aspersion on the previous speaker of the EFF. Can you withdraw on
that? MMC Sutton, it's alleged that you are casting aspersions. Would you like to withdraw and we move forward to voting?
Chair, if they can direct me to what I need to withdraw. I never referred to the EFF. I never referred to any specific person. And I certainly didn't cause aspersions. Comments were made that this thing of going for loans, and I was simply highlighting the fact that we have always had loans. We repaid the previous short-term loan, and we had an information sheet in Council in May to inform Council that we're applying for another short-term loan. So if the Councillor can point out to me exactly where did I mention the EFF and where did I cast aspersions with them, I will gladly withdraw, but I didn't refer to the EFF once in my speech. Thank you, Speaker.
Okay. I'm happy that you didn't refer and it's on record. Thank you. Let's proceed. Honorable Councillors, it should be noted that in accordance with Section 163B of the Constitution.
Speaker.
Yes.
Look, it's only the EFF which has made submission on this report. And in MMC's response, he's saying that people are not reading reports and are not having a knowledge of what is happening in the municipality. So I'm saying that is a casting of aspersion. He must withdraw on that. I've pointed out to the things that he must withdraw on.
MMC Sutton, for the sake of progress, please withdraw on casting aspersion side and we proceed.
Before you withdraw, Speaker.
No, don't. I didn't point at you. Thank you. I'm still talking with MMC Sutton.
Okay.
Thank you. MMC Sutton, for the sake of progress.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to withdraw, but I withdraw.
Thank you very much.
No.
Councillor Madzivatila, your hand is up.
Speaker.
Raise your hand. It's easier that way.
No, I'm okay.
Councillor.
I've raised my hand. I've raised my hand long before.
No. I'm only seeing your hand now. Councillor Madzivatila, you still want to... Councillor...
No, I'm okay. The MMC has responded.
Don't do both. Don't raise your hand and speak. Raise your hand and wait for recognition. Councillor Madzivatila.
Speaker, like I said, I'm okay.
Okay, thank you very much, Councillor Matsibatila. Councillor Ramabodu, you are speaking more than twice on an item, which is against our rules and orders.
Yeah, but Matsibatila was speaking also.
He never spoke twice. He never spoke twice.
The MMC spoke 3 times.
It's an MMC rules allow him.
Even myself, I'm a councillor, rules allow me. I'm saying the MMC must withdraw unconditionally. He can't withdraw by saying he doesn't know what he's withdrawing on. What is that? It's not a withdrawal. He's not withdrawing. He's saying, I don't know what I'm withdrawing for. I just withdraw. Let he withdraw unconditionally.
Now, thank you very much. I've already ruled he has withdrawn. Let's proceed.
Yeah, we're going to do it that way. We're going to remind you, don't worry. We're going to say...
No, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Honorable councillors, it should be noted that in accordance with Section 163B of the Constitution, a decision on the raising of loans must be taken by council with a supporting vote of a majority of the council members. That is at least 108 councillors in the case of the city of Tshwane. I will therefore now subject the approval of this short-term debt facility for the 2022-23 financial year for the city of Tshwane to the vote. For the purposes of this voting process, the Secretariat will now...
This is a loan. I've raised my hand. Give us we have a right to say something. You can't just go when we are borrowing 1 billion. You don't want even to listen to us. I'm raising on the point of
Councillor Ramabodu, I just told you a few seconds ago that don't do both. Raise your hand. I will point at you. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm sorry.
You're just leveling so many things against me, and I think it's unwarranted.
Okay. I apologize. I've raised
raise your hand, and I will be fair enough to point at you, even if you are talking more than 20 times on an item.
Okay, Doctor.
Thank you, Councillor Ramabodu.
No. The EFF will want, I'm not talking, we may talk on an item, but now we're dealing with the voting. And we will want to have a say on how you want to proceed with voting. So we want to ask you.
But Councillor Ramabodu, can I first finish what I'm saying, then you will ask?
I want to give you this so that you deal with it once and for all. We want you to tell us the total of councillors who are in this council before we proceed with votes.
It has been I think maybe you were logged off. We have been practicing it. Councillor Tshwane submitted it. Can I finish? Can you be patient, Councillor Ramabodu?
That's why I'm still here from 10 o'clock. The mayor left.
Can you be patient, Councillor Ramabodu?
The mayor left.
I'm not the mayor, I'm the speaker.
You are one thing.
Councillor Ramabodu, I think you are being out of order. Is not fair. Okay. For the purpose of this voting process, the Secretariat will now proceed to launch a voting form, which will reflect on the screen to enable the voting on Microsoft Teams. I will now allow 20 minutes for this process. Let me now tell you how many people are here logged on who are eligible to vote before we vote. And we'll also record the same number in our chats. There you go. The number is 132 councillors. It's also going to be deposited in the chat for records. I still see many hands, and I'm just about to launch the voting. And these hands are not part of the speakers list. But however, let me not proceed. Let me take Councillor Nontununu first, and then Councillor de Kock second. Oh, yeah.
Yes, Speaker, we just requested to know if they say there's 200 basis point compounded daily on this loan, how much is the compound interest per month? And for a period of how many years? So that the city doesn't have to look only for one opportunity for loans. but it can also go to the Development Bank of Southern Africa and also look for alternative interest rates that can be much lower than the ABSA one, which is very dictatorial. And we know the history of ABSA and Barclays during the apartheid period, that they never favored our
information, Speaker.
Point of order, Speaker.
Speaker is wasting our time.
Speaker, point of order.
Councillor Nontunono, I've been listening. You going on for a very long. What was your point? So
Speaker, you've closed the debate on this matter. Speakers have spoken. We've closed the debate.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's proceed. Okay, let us not confuse ourselves. We are just about to vote. Let's launch the voting. Is the poll ready? Thank you. The poll is being launched right now.
What is happening, Speaker, is not fair. Because I requested a simple thing, that someone must assist us from the financial point of view to understand the 200.
Thank you very much.
But you took my hand. 20 minutes. You took my hand before that.
Speaker. 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 What are we voting for?
For the approval of the short-term loan. Thank you.
We're asking for a caucus in terms of the rules.
We're already voting, Chief. We're already voting.
We're asking for a caucus, Speaker.
Vote started.
We want to check our councillors the way Action SA did. Our councillors are not online. We want to check our councillors that are not online. But you agreed.
20 minutes. Relax.
Vote. Do you agree with us?
Vote.
Send the right Action SA, yo. Yes. Action SA. Action SA. What's up, man? Yes.
I requested a very simple thing, and the
If you agree with the loan, you press no.
You can't mislead councillors like that. You can't mislead like that.
Go and invite some ladies somewhere.
Who to win?
That's very wrong.
Let's vote yes, yes, yes.
Who to win?
how are we going to vote on this useless thing there?
Odwa.
Short-term loan for what?
Yes and
How do I
submit.
vote yes?
Press yes and submit.
If you are happy with the loan, you press no.
You, Barclays, and the arrangement of apartheid are the same.
Wazini nge-apartheid wena Odwa li-born free.
What do you know? Hey, your ignorance must not affect the EFF members. Chill, Chief. When now you are a modernized person, you go and eat there on the east there. Don't include us on that arrangement.
Uthwele inyongo. Sisangoma. Uthwele inyongo.
You already got your card there. 10% is coming to you. You must vote, Chief.
Press yes lapho ntwana vala umlomo abazokwenzana.
Bazokugqibela.
Angeke bakwenzela into uGoodwin man. Goodwin uya understand.
Michael Bowman uyaxoshana.
Mhlobo wami khawungichazele, what is the exit strategy for this law?
Read the report.
We are running a government here.
Mtazo uyasela lapha.
We are running a government. Sayiqala lento nge-3 kaNovember odwa.
Umyeke mandla uyasela lo mntazi. You are very late. We started in 2013, July 26. We are very late, Mchana. We've been here for a very long time.
I-order kwa-order apho mani abasebenzi bafuna imali. Angithi ngimela abasebenzi.
Umazothu sanifanda.
Wena uyayenyubi.
Kodwa vota lapho bakeng. Vote yes, the kiri we are for working class.
Yeah, umuntu ochana umcimbi ngoGoodwin la. Goodwin, you must lead them.
Obakeng is a capitalist.
Ubakeng uyamazi mos Ubakeng.
Capitalist, that one. He owns multiple of saloons.
Focus lead of EFF vote there. Yes, for workers.
You lost this thing before, you are going to lose it again. Thank you.
Hayi mtshana, kaloku lento sayiqala ngoNovember ugovernment. We are clear order. At least Obakeng can tell you he tasted to become a speaker one day.
No, but this report, it's not the first time it
Even
was
now,
presented to
Obakeng
us.
want to speak. You can't see how he behaves. He wanted this seat for what? For how many hours?
Relax,
he
Chief, relax.
tasted, you know.
He
Relax.
want to come back.
Relax, we've intensified our groundwork. 1 million membership has already became a success campaign. Now, 2023.
Those are foreign nationals that we're talking about. Those are foreign nationals. You've got an alliance with ZANU-PF, most you know.
That is the bogus membership, my friend. We know EFF. That's why Action SA is the biggest party in Johannesburg and we're the smallest party.
The current report was rejected and it's going to be rejected again.
They are taking chances.
No, Mchad. Christmas inye ngonyaka.
From that 44 seats in parliament, are going back to 10. Your 1 million vote nonsense.
You are a laughing stock. You are a laughing stock. You never took one foreigner outside the country. You.
Come again?
Which foreigner did you deport? Your arrangement was that you are going to deport foreigners. Which one? Just tell me one person.
We're not in government. I get those
No,
things must be done from Home Affairs.
Mr. Tanganyika was deported as part of
We
the
almost got
coalition
rid of Julius
arrangement
when we
and we
were
are very proud of ourselves. Where is that thing that says no, Mr. Tanganyika was deported as part of the Action SA's arrangement with the coalition party, and here are they are going across the border. Where? There's nothing. You will never.
Madam Speaker, stop muting us. We're just engaging. Get rid of voting online.
Yeah, someone is excited there in that office.
Every time we're muted. Every time. Yo.
Yeah, hey.
It's not fair.
When is Michael Bowman firing Mashaba? When are you coming back from a pain?
Someone is excited.
Let's add a picture in this stage instead of.
IFF yona ya feta fela. We're not even worried about it.
Michael Bowman, the CEO.
Okay.
CEO of what?
Of the shampoo party.
What is that?
Step one party, black like me.
Ramabodi is a beneficiary.
There's no party like that.
Yeah, Ramabodi is a beneficiary.
But when we talk about economic freedom in our lifetime,
that economic freedom in our lifetime, Mashaba have done it practical. That's why Obaking is owning saloons. We liberate people, not that.
But why are you pained? Why? What is the pain for?
From morning. Hi, man. Hi.
They know that the membership there in Action SA is for free. They want to join.
Mandla, when are you still body shaming women there in Action SA and doing other things?
Amandla.
Proponents of GBV.
It's the high testosterone brigade.
Forever in action.
Speaker, we are done, man. Hey, let's move on. Brazil is playing very soon.
Thank you very much. It's exactly 20 minutes on the dot. I'm stopping the poll. Can you stop the poll? Can you stop the poll?
How does it happen about it?
Is it stopped? Talk to me. Did you stop the poll? Can you give me feedback?
They are cooking numbers, Speaker. Why are they not giving you the feedback?
It's like GB.
Just deliver the numbers to me once you have printed out the results. Thank you.
Ek het nog gedoog, ek kan Obakeng nie afsit, uitgooi.
Thank you. I now have the numbers. I call out the numbers to you. Those that voted yes.
Sorry, Speaker. I've just had an Afrikaans word here.
No, please. No, man. Who's speaking? You're out of order.
No, but that person who was speaking there.
Mute him. Thank you. No, man. Can
You can't
the
you
numbers?
can't
We can't be insulted by this Afrikaners. You don't defend us.
The EFF. It seems
They are
like you're
insulting us.
threatening the leader of
Thank
the
you very much,
EFF.
councillors. Let me read the numbers. Those who voted yes, 108, no, 16, abstain, 3. Honorable councillors, the short-term debt facility has now been approved with 108 councillors in favor thereof.
There's nothing exciting. There's nothing exciting to get yourself in debt. There's nothing exciting to get yourself in debt.
I don't know what you're doing.
Hip, hip, hooray. These people, they are celebrating Skoloto.
I don't know what you're doing now.
How can you people who are celebrating Skoloto?
We are proceeding to part four.
Action SA.
Can you have
Action SA. It's disgusting.
Action from the Mayoral Committee meeting of the 16th November 2022. Speaker, item number 17, reference number 207691.
There is a hand, Speaker. There is a hand. Whoa, Speaker.
Okay. Yes, there's a first hand there, Councillor Obakeng.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, thank you. Councillor Makhaleng, your hand. You disappeared. Councillor Lishabana, your hand is left.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker. On a serious note, I want the Afrikaner speaker here, whom I have heard, or who have heard saying, Obakeng Ramavudu Afgoy unprovoked, to withdraw that and apologize, or I must ask that he be referred. What informs that? Because it was unprovoked. Afgoy for what?
Councillor Lishabana, help us with the name so we can refer and also.
No, check with your staff.
It's your system, you must detect.
Detect on Hansard.
I get it's virtual. You called a virtual, so solve it.
Yeah, solve your virtual. How will we know? It's your mess. Solve it.
Okay, no, thank you. I'm proceeding.
No, then because
you're out of order.
Then the person must be referred because it's unidentified.
It's
Erasmus.
Investigation.
Online gathering of yours.
It's Erasmus.
Then Erasmus must be referred.
Speaker, you must also tell us what he was trying to say. Some of us don't know the oppressor's language, Afrikaans.
Let's just all of you are talking. I want to check. Can councillors please?
Speaker,
Erasmus.
Give a translation.
Councillor Erasmus, was it you?
No, it's Tennyson and Tennyson.
No, I mean now Councillor Maboko.
No,
now
they were talking
and I'm talking with a serious issue here.
No, it's a serious issue. You don't know.
Yeah, but allow me to find out.
So tomorrow we're being killed here with a higher number of people who are killed in the city. What are you going to do? Because you just want to protect your political position. People are insulting us, threatening to kill us here. You don't want even to entertain that. What kind of a speaker are you?
Councillor Erasmus, was it you? Let me just check.
Yes, yes.
Go win the award first, then we can listen to
Dr.
you.
Speaker, no, it was definitely not myself.
Okay, no, it was not him.
Please,
Okay.
please investigate.
Who's operating the system then?
Check with Grandy. Check with Grandy.
Who's operating the system?
Okay,
Why must we be
councillors,
subjected
please
to this one?
It must be Grandy.
No, man, councillors, I don't want to mute you now because you are just talking left and right. Councillors, can I request that you don't call others' names? It's not right. Please.
Take us to confidence, Speaker, that you are going to investigate. Take us into confidence that you are going to investigate.
Then you can make such ruling.
Thank you very much.
No,
Let's all be
into confidence
Can
that
you
is
stop
going to
talking,
investigate.
please? You are being out of order. Thank you. Councillors, please, let's have a cordial spirit of working together and not call each other names. Thank you, because calling names is not acceptable, and I won't allow it as the speaker of this council. Thank you.
Thank you. Can they
Thank you very much.
We've read.
Item number
Speaker,
17, councillors.
My hand is up. Please keep
Yes,
taking the
Councillor
hand. I see
Msongo.
there's 3 hands up
Councillor
there.
Councillor Msongo, you are drawing my attention. Your hand is up. Please speak.
I'm not the only one whose hand is up, Speaker.
Councillor Msongo, can you speak?
Yeah, it's fine, Speaker. I'm going to speak, but I just wanted you to know that there's 2 other speakers whose hands are up. I don't want
They
them
spoke
to
already.
Okay, thank you. Speaker, it's unacceptable. Your ruling is really unacceptable. I can tell you for free that the person who said that was Grandy. Please speak to him. Ask him if he's the one who said that and let him say no, he didn't, so that we can refer him. Please speak. I'm telling you, it was Grandy who was speaking. I heard him. And then his mic was on. Remember when you're speaking, your mic and your name is on to speak.
Councillors, can you stop speaking when another councillor is speaking? Because it is for this reason that we don't even hear who's speaking. Yes, Councillor Msongo, you're protected.
Thank you, Speaker. Just check with Grandy. It's him who was saying those African things that I don't even know what he was saying. But
okay.
Him. Maybe you must also assist me with the interpretation, Speaker, because I also want to know what he was saying. Maybe he was saying that Overking must be killed. I also need to know.
Okay, thank you very much. Let me, Councillor Ferguson.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Just a point of information. The translation of what was said, as far as I can see, refers to paragraph 37 of the Rules and Orders, which is about the removal or exclusion of a member. I'm not sure how referring to Rules and Orders is insulting, but I'll leave that in your hands. Thank you, Speaker.
So they are preempting the decisions of rules and ethics right here in front of you, Speaker.
Councillor, you are still doing what we are saying it must not happen. So, councillors, please, I'm the speaker. I will rule. I won't remove anybody unnecessarily so. And also when you speak, please mind your language because we also want to hear what you're saying so that we can assist one another. Thank you very much.
Check with Grandy.
No. I have already ruled. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Check with that racist Tennyson.
Now you are starting again. Councillors, please, I beg of you. Thank you.
Speaker.
Councillor Msongo, please, you just spoke. You can't speak twice. Thank you, Councillor Msongo.
To the rules and ethics.
Thank you.
I also want to refer Councillor Grandy to the rules and ethics, Speaker, because I know he's the one who said that. Please refer him.
Okay, Councillor Grandy, you are referred. Thank you. Let's proceed. Reference number 207691, Shared Services Department. Report on the outcome of the public participation process for the supply and delivery of vehicles under full maintenance lease over a period of 5 years. The report on page 4 to 82 with recommendations on page 9. I have on this item 4 speakers. Councillor Shielo is not here for record. Councillor Tshwane, EFF, you are next, 3 minutes. Councillor Tshwane.
Yeah, thank you, Speaker. I have not even prepared the speaking notes on this because it's shocking. Firstly,
These are some of the things that waste our time in council. To start with, when you check the report on the public participation, the public has not participated. Yet you see the municipality wanting to approve. When you participate, it's simply like when you are voting here. You either vote yes, vote no, or abstain. Now, in this regard, this report is smuggled into council as if there was public participation. I'm saying this on the following basis, the Honorable Speaker. When you check the date of the issuing of the notice in terms of this record on page 4 thereof says that it was issued, I think, on the 16th of September. And the last date of submissions was the 1st of October. Now, when you even go to the emails that all of us as councillors are receiving on these notices or on communication of the municipality, there was no notice that was issued in that duration. The last email that was sent was on the 11th of September. Subsequent to that was the 11th of October. So there is no form of communication between that period that is alleged to have been the period within which the notice was issued. So I don't have this a notice in my email. So there was no public participation because it was never taken out. Even us as councillors would not have participated because this is something that was not brought to the attention of councillors in any other form. It is not, I want to assume that having not seen it in my email, it would not have been seen anywhere. I see that it has been advertised in newspapers, but who reads really? Who can read newspapers every day, tracking the notice of the municipality? We should have been informed, and the public should have been informed properly. There were no public meetings that were convened. The only way that this is alleged to have been done is through emails. I'm told that public participation here was encouraged by communicating with people through their email boxes and any other form. So I think that justice has not been done on this matter, and it should be referred back because we are dealing with serious funds here of the municipality, and the way it has been casually handled, I think that it leaves much to be desired. Whichever company that has to be appointed here, I'm sure that it's one of those that, one, sitting from where I'm standing, has got suspicious dealings on it. Because, I mean, really, we can't. I'm of the view that public participation must be sent back and it must be done properly. You can't send people emails. And I mean, how many people have been participating or how many emails has the municipality forwarded? I have not even seen an attachment of the emails that were sent that has been attached to this report. So I think that it should be referred back again for public participation. I'm not going to argue about the organizational position on pillar number 3 on building state and government capacities, which will lead into the abolition of tenders. I can't reach that stage because the procedure alone has not been followed sufficiently. So I'm of the view that the recommendations must be rejected. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Tshwane. Let's go to Councillor Mnama from Action SA.
Abstain.
Thank you, Speaker. And good evening to all my fellow councillors and residents of Tshwane. On this report, Action SA, we support the recommendations. However, we are having a great concern on how participation is conducted in the city of Tshwane. The public participation is done for legislative compliance, not for its purpose of getting opinions and inputs of the public about issues that involves them. We are saying this because we have seen on several occasions public participation taking place with about 30 people, of which majority are officials. That cannot be acceptable. This needs to be rectified as soon as possible. The city has a budget for this purpose. We are appealing to the Office of the Speaker to do due diligence in this regard. We are appealing that the city use the communication channels that are accessible to our residents. We are talking of communications such as loud hailers, community radios, community newspapers, pamphlets that can be distributed in areas such as taxi rank, shopping malls, hospital, clinics, libraries, and any other places that is flocked by our people. The above mode of communication has proved to be effective in public announcement, rather than relying on this technology that most of our residents does not have an access to due to the cost of data. We hope to see improvement in the future in regard to this public participation, Speaker. I thank you. This recommendation is proposed by Councillor Monama and seconded by Councillor Khulufelo Morodi.
You are muted, Speaker. Let me become a speaker for now. This report is rejected.
Don't become a speaker. That temptation will cost you.
Aka ubolaya, why rata position? Yo. Must not
Why
trust.
rata position?
Avoid temptation. Avoid temptation.
Is that submission? Is that the submission? Talk to me, colleagues. Yes, I see Jackie there. What is that? It's not it. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna maybe let me allow, I saw Councillor Wakelin. Councillor Wakes, please talk while I'm waiting for the submission of the amendment.
Thank you, Speaker. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you, Speaker. I would like just to refer our esteemed colleagues to page 7 of the report, and if they have read the report, they would have picked up on it. Unfortunately, I hear what they are saying, and if I refer you to section 21A1 of the Municipal Systems Act, it's very clear what procedure has to be followed. 1, we need to display at all our municipal offices and our libraries. 2, ensure that it is displayed at our official website. 3, and to ensure that we notify local community through our media. So we utilize 2 alternative media houses, which we've done. I think we have duly recorded and went out on public participation duly. And I request that we would move with this report and get it approved. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. I'm still waiting for the amendments. I see Councillor Skosana. Councillor Skosana, please.
It's a point of information, Speaker.
Point of information, Councillor Skosana.
It must be noted that Alaska in Mamelodi does not have a library. It must be noted that Mshongo Brazzaville does not have the nearest newspaper store or no a library. It must be noted that in Sokulumi, in the farms on Artage, next to Artage, there is no near a library. So I just wanted the House to note that. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Skosana.
It's R25, not R30.
MMC has already closed. I'm waiting for, I'm not taking further hands that were not in the list. Let me, here, the amendment is here. Let me read out the amendment. Thank you, councillors. Okay. As Action SA, we support the recommendations. However, we are having a great concern on how public participation is conducted in the city of Tshwane. The public participation is done for legislative compliance, not for its purpose of getting opinions and inputs of the public about issues that involves them. We are saying this because we have seen on several occasions public participation taking place with about 30 people, of which the majority were officials. That cannot be acceptable. This needs to be corrected. The above mode of communication has proved to be effective in public announcement rather than relying on this technology that most of our residents does not have access to due to the cost of data. We hope to see improvement in the future in this regard. What is the amendment? I didn't see it. Councillor Mnama, what was the amendment? I can't find it here.
No, Speaker.
The amendment is that the report must be rejected.
No, Speaker, we said we agree with the recommendation. However, that was just a submission. We said we agree.
No, it's not an amendment. It's just a submission. Thank you. A submission
It's
noted.
what I said. It's what I said, Speaker.
Yeah, but you don't have to submit your submission. It's not an amendment. But anyway, as recommended.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
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 Thank you.
Yes.
Okay, councillors. Thank you, councillors. Let's go to item number 18, reference number 637/1. Group Property Department. Corrective report, proposed consolidation and subsequent lease of portions of Erven 7, 23, 25, 72, 73, 120, 121, 168, 169, 216, 217, 697 of portions of Erven and 709 Asiatic Bazaar, Erven 30, 26, 32, 65, 65, 71, 74, 80, 113, 128. 161, 176, 209, 216, 218, 224, Asiatic Bazaar portions of Erven 264, 265, 305, 312, 313, 319, 320, 354, 355, 360, 362, 363, 364, 365, 366, and 398. Cape Boys location. Erven 257, 263, 266 to 272, 303 to 311, 314 to 318, 356 to 359. Cape Boys location. And F 3020 Pretoria. The report on page 83 to 269 with recommendations appearing on page 105. Let's see how many speakers who subscribed for this item. We have 3. Alderman Malek is not here. Let's go to Councillor Mabokwane, EFF, 3 minutes. Councillor Mabokwane. Hello, Speaker. Councillor Mabokwane, yes, I can hear you. Can I come in? Yes, Councillor Mabokwane. Oh, it was on report 18. Yes.
No, we are sorry, man. No, thanks, Speaker. EFF, we take note of the report and we want to acknowledge the reviewal of an acquisition to a lease. So we're saying this is very important because no single institution of the state or organ of the state must sell a land to private hands. So this is in line with our policies, the EFF, of ensuring that the entire land mass of South Africa is under the custodianship of the state. Because what we are avoiding is that we don't want a situation where people like Granty will take their large sums of money and fence the whole Pretoria and remove black people out of it. So we are also saying that there ought to be a moratorium on how we deal with long-term leases, because certain leases goes up to 50 years, certain leases goes up to 30 years, and this one goes up to 90 years. So we have to, as a city, develop a moratorium in terms of how we deal with the period of long-term leases. And the EFF is suggesting that the period of long-term leases should go up to 30 years. The other thing we want to deal with, Honorable Speaker, is the issue of the reviewal, which we are very much happy about, that it has been reviewed in the report that the rent, because these people, this tax wanted to pay only 100 rand
for the duration of the development, they wanted to pay the rent of 100 rand only. And this goes to any other lease which has happened before. This type of a review is very important because this is where the city ought to generate resources. This is where the city, this struggling city, which is struggling financially, ought to generate revenue. It's through rent, it's through taxes and rates and other streams of revenue. So we're saying that even this 15 million, which amounts to 5% of the development of the project, is not enough, because if you are to calculate the 90 years which this piece of land is going to be leased for, you then discover that in a month, the city is going to only be collecting 14,000. And that is not enough for a land which is a size of over 40 square meters. And lastly, Speaker, we want to say that as the EFF, we've realized that these people had this land for over 10 years and they didn't develop it, primarily because they did not have money to develop this piece of land. We wonder what have changed now, that they still want this piece of land and they are saying that they want to develop. So this consortium doesn't have money. So we're giving them this council resolution to go and find resources or capital with it to develop this land. So it can't be. So in future, and in fact, our proposal is that we should have taken back this land through courts and subject it to competitive bids. So that is basically what we are proposing as the EFF. So in future, if we have a lease like this, it has to go through a competitive bid, unlike what is happening now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Councillor Mabokwane. Let's take Councillor Skoswana Sizwe, Action SA, 3 minutes.
Speaker, may I raise a point of order, please?
Point of order, thank you.
He can't speak that one. They want to suspend him. He's very careful. There by Action SA. Yeah, he can't speak.
Thank you. Thank you, Speaker. I would just like to refer to the previous speaker. He called people like Grandi who take large sums of money of the city and take black people out and fence them off. I see this as defamation of character.
No, I'm saying his money. I'm not saying the money of the city.
Councillor Oliver Mabokwane apologizes and withdraws his statements. Otherwise, he must be referred to the rules.
Who's Mabokwane? Speaker. You are also wrong. Why do you call people Mabokwane? This is Mabokwane.
Councillor Working, just firing at all cylinders. Councillor Mabokwane.
No, sorry, but he's saying correct Mabokwane.
Councillor Ramawood.
Order, Speaker, order. Point of order. Point of order.
Councillor Ramabush.
My point of order is that the previous council can't call the same name of Mr. Mabokwane like this. It's wrong. Okay. It's an insult. Mabokwane. There's no Mabokwane here. He must call it correctly. To go back to him, he must call that same name of our councillor correctly. Why do we call their African surnames correctly?
All right, Councillor.
Why do we call their African surnames correctly?
Okay, yes, Ramawood. Councillor Mabokwane, other councillors are taking offense. Please withdraw and we move. No, let me correct the councillor. The councillor who has just lodged a complaint against me. He did not hear me properly. I didn't say mention the money of the city, and I didn't say granty. I said the putting the land under custodianship of the state means that people like Grandy, that is a simile. People like Grandy were avoiding people like Grandy taking large sums of their money to fence the whole Pretoria and take black people out of it. I didn't say Grandy. Yeah, I said people like Grandy. No, thank you very much. It's a simile, so let's move forward. Councillor Skosana, you were waiting on the wings. You can now talk for 3 minutes. Let me restart your time.
Now, even them, they don't know English.
Councillor Skosana, you are protected.
No, Speaker, siyathokoza i-report leyo siyamukela. However, siyabelieve ukuthi i-report leyo ikhambe iye ku-competitive bidding. Section SA, we believe in a free market economy. However, ifanele iye ku-competitive bidding so that wonke umuntu akhona ukuthola ithuba lokwazi ukuthi ama-asset lawo womaningi lawo akhona la. Begodwa sivumelana nayo ukuthi iye ku-monitorium for wonke amabala la ababalileko ukuze akwazi ukupublisha wonke umuntu onetshisakalo yokuthola ibala aliberegise for umasipala alikhona ukulithola. Ngiyathokoza.
Okay. That was the last speaker on the item as recommended.
Speaker, I think you are going wrong.
Yes.
MMC hands raised. MMC Wakeland.
Speaker, you don't want to recognize me. No.
I can see MMC Wake's hand up. MMC Wakeland,
No,
please round it up. Ratikwane, raise your hand, then I will.
It's up, check.
Yeah, now I can see
glass.
Yes.
Yeah, wipe the glasses.
Toilet the glass. Ratikwa.
Yeah.
Okay, you can speak without
okay, Speaker,
attacking me.
I don't know whether you are listening to hear what people are saying and process it. Let's not be in a hurry. What Comrade Sizo is saying and what Comrade Mabuhwana is saying are actually in line. And they were saying that they have proposals that this particular lease go on tender, right? So that we can establish firstly whether there's many people who can actually go on competitive bidding. So what we are supposed to do as a speaker was to reconcile the two and propose that they bring a formal motion, because they are saying they are recommending that this and that. Now, because this is a virtual platform, of course, we are not going to approach you with a piece of paper, which means you must do it the way we've been doing when we're amending issues. So they are saying they are having a different point, and entertain that point before you ask those people to say yes, yes. Others, they just wake them up, and when they answer, they say yes, 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 yes. Like, and then you say the report is passed. That is not correct to do that. Thank you.
That's the half truth. According to rules and orders, and here we've been doing it successfully. If it's an amendment, submit it in the chat box. It has been waiting. Now, I'm not going to extract an amendment. If people don't write, what do you want me to do? If you have an amendment, drop it at the chat box. We'll treat it.
But you must give them time and ask for clarity.
No, but they must tell me, Ratikwan.
Submit it. This is where to submit.
I don't want to be prophetic.
Yeah, divide the house. And or
No,
don't
but-
divide the house, sorry.
10 minutes,
We can give you the written proposal.
When you have an amendment, submit it. We will deal with it.
Councillor Ratikwane, ask for a caucus, 10 minutes, so that you amendment.
Let's get a caucus. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just take Councillor Wakes and then we'll take our caucus. Is that fine?
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Councillor
Now,
Wakes,
we don't-
close it and then we will have 10 minutes caucus.
No, Honorable Speaker, on a point of order. Each time, point of order, Speaker. When we ask caucus, you do certain things first, but when other parties ask for caucus,
But you're also out of order. I
you
didn't
do it
point you
immediately.
to
No, you're out
speak.
of order. This behavior must
It's
stop.
fine, I'm out of order. You're also out of order. You are talking without being
When
appointed.
we ask for a caucus, you pass certain
Jy
things.
sien myne het op 1738 gaan staan en ek
Councillor
weet nie hoekom
Lishabane,
nie. Ek kan nie vir
you're
jou
out
sê
of
hoekom
order.
nie.
Let's take a caucus break, but you're out of order.
sir.
Keep that in mind. 10 minutes.
Thank you, Lois. Councillor John. Councillor John.
John, please mute.
Worry, please. John, mute.
Utsala ka wena ka re nna le rani wa ka
Bese ko polaseng o ga ditamati ka mo
Utsala
agenteng
ka
online.
ele na manna fatshe.
So makwara a kale maburu o kwana le lo khala batho ba bantsho.
Maburu a ba lebelele soka.
Rena fela Makore.
Maburu a ba lebelele soka ba tile ya mo.
Ya o ka re bure gate ya re.
Ke batho ba red
O ka mo expeliwa mo council.
Yeah, Councillor, Speaker, you can take off the suit and wear some track pants. It's been long, from 10 o'clock. from 10
Yeah,
o'clock.
leave
It's
it.
fine. Just loosen up, loosen up, loosen up, loosen up.
Speaker Satya mandate kwa ko John. John of mandate.
Maybe it's Grandi. That is probably.
Grandi is gonna bring us ADT and fidelity there, huh?
With a whip as well.
Ke ba le ba free forum ba le. Ba di
Julle bang, né?
Hey, you are getting mute.
Ons is nie
With
bang.
entitlement, they always come with entitlement.
Le tshaba ke speaker.
O batla mandate.
Bang for a bang group like Jay.
Wait, as a speaker, you must not be run from WhatsApp and be told, hey, log off like that. The speaker must at all material times be with us. This is his meeting. Can't just disappear on us.
Brook Grant, 200.
Ja, Kartos.
Mabogane ke na le post ya ko high school ko
Namo EFFR double deep. Ke sa sebeletsa setšhaba morwarre.
Principal.
Lenyako sala le busy ka basadi ba Tshwane mo. Wait, re le katile.
Bona o ba ke gore ba ya go ba mang. E tla le radio ka me logile ine ka di phone tse pedi. Ke Bamburu ke finye.
O ba ke gore ba nya go ba mang.
Maybe there are some parrots. They can only say Bangbroek.
Worry, maybe we are parrots. Onyagare Burahat.
It seems like these Portuguese are winning today. Yeah.
Oh, you call us parrots because we say Bambrook only. If we say Burahat, what do you say?
You can say what you like. It's not going to
Don't
change.
play like that, man. We are parrots.
I said there are parrots online. They are saying Bangbroek.
Yes,
Never
a
said you are
Bambrook.
parrots. Yeah,
Yes, a Bambrook.
Kom wys my hoe bang is jy.
Protection. Who's calling for protection the whole time? Although it's not the Bangbrooks.
Namhlanje uyahlamba wena uhlambile ukanya so angeke ngikwazi angeke
Where is Councillor Mahaleng? When you're online, he doesn't talk. What is happening? is busy selling our houses, this one.
Is
Where's
that what
Mahaleng?
Dr. Matubule, how are you doing in 10th Avenue there in Atteridgeville, my friend?
More, man.
Hey, Dr. Matubula, is your car out of the pound already in 10th Avenue at Atteridgeville?
Since Pagela, yeah.
Hey, we're gonna hear some snoring just now, man.
Hey, your Nyatsi is missing you today, eh? Matebula ungahlele sweswi man.
Thank you very much, Honorable Councillors. It's 10 minutes on the dot. Let's just check if EFF are back from caucus. Councillor Goodwin?
Yeah, Speaker.
Yes.
We are fine. Action
thank
is not taking our calls. It's like Wagrela Mukwetanya. So we are fine. Let's continue.
Okay. Councillor Wakely.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Please allow me just to quickly give a bit of a synopsis and a background of where this thing comes from 2011. It resulted in a very onerous decision that was made by the ANC then to include a large portion of land on top of this portion, which resulted in and included in that the bus depots of the city and a number of other very well placed council properties. And this resulted in a court case for many years that tied us up in a court case. And the result that you see now is a result of an agreement and a settlement that was reached with the developers to enable us to continue with this agreement. The result now is that we would now include the social housing scheme in this portion of the development to assist those that were originally had to be assisted through another court interdict, which also give us another saving once the development has started. And just on to, I think it was the Honourable Councillor Ramabodu's point, is that the increase is coupled on a rental increase every year, which will increase over the lifetime of the agreement. It's not just the 5% that he sees. It is coupled to the 5% of the income generated out of this development. So as the property grows and the income generated grows, so will our income to this property increase as well. So I will leave it at that, Dr. Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Wakely. Let me just check. EFF, you say you are fine. You don't want to amend anymore.
Yeah, we are fine, Speaker.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sure. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Councillor.
Yes.
All right. Thank you, Councillors. Item number 19 is withdrawn. Let's go to item number 20, reference number.
You guys were involved in that.
Please, Councillor Wakely, please switch off your mic, Councillor Wakely. MMC Wakely. Thank you. Councillor MacDonald, is there a hand?
Yes, Dr. Speaker, on a different matter, I just wanted to say that was me who made that comment and not MMC Grandi. It was uncalled for, and I unconditionally apologize for that.
Thank you very much, Councillor MacDonald, for unconditionally apologizing for that. Thank you very much, Councillor MacDonald. Let me now call out item number 20, reference number 716661. Office of the City Manager request for Council to approve further acting in the position of governance and support officer positions reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act 32 of 2000 as amended from 1 December 2022 on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 279 to 302 with recommendations on page 283. The speakers lined up for this item are 3. Alderman Maleke is not here. Let me ask Councillor Chauke from EFF. Councillor Chauke from EFF. Let me skip Councillor Chauke for a second and go to Councillor Mnama from Action SA. Councillor Mnama.
I waive my right, Speaker. Thank you.
You waive, Councillor Mnama. Thank you. Let me go back to EFF, Councillor Chauke. Councillor Chauke.
Dr. Speaker.
Yes.
Take John. Take John.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. If there are no speakers at the moment, I have an amendment to this report, which I put in the chat.
Wait, who's speaking? I'm still checking out, please.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Councillor Chauke, EFF.
Speaker, will waive our right to speak.
Oh,
But
thank you very
how
much,
can
Councillor
Bas
Ritikon.
John, how can Bas John want to amend if he's not on the speaker's list?
Yeah, there's.
What rules are we using?
Councillor John, you are not part of this report.
Yeah, who bolelang?
Wait. You can't make an amendment. You are not part of the speakers.
Dr. Speaker, you called Councillor Munama. So,
Yeah, she waived.
she
She
waived
said
her
she waived.
right, but she should have maybe said that we are bringing an amendment,
Yeah,
and
but
she
she
is
didn't say
seconding the
it.
amendment.
Let's wait,
You
Councillor
are
John.
undermining her. You are
Councillor
undermining
Joy,
her, Bas
Councillor
John.
John, that's not how we work. She should have indicated she is waiving in favor of you. She didn't say that. She just waved.
Speaker.
We have passed, and we have passed also. Don't go back.
Yes, I'm not going back. Thank you very much. As recommended.
Dr. Speaker.
Yes, Macquarie.
I'm just trying to assist you. There's an amendment that we want to bring to the table with regards to report 20, which you either allow Councillor Monamo or Councillor Barendrecht to submit it, please.
Comrade, you have passed.
You're muted, Speaker.
MMC Wakelin and Councillor Munama, I think I'm just chiding you. Both of you spoke. You never indicated any intention to amend the report, and I think it's not correct. But at your insistence, MMC, I'll take it. Do we have that amendment submitted?
No,
Speaker,
Point of order, Speaker.
It is on the chat. It is on the chat, Dr. Speaker.
For multi-part. You can't jump a person and the person waive the rights, and then the other person comes, persuade each other here. The internal affairs should be dealt with in Action SA and multi-party, not here in council. You can't
who's
go back
shouting
to the
without
person
being
has waived the right
recognized
to
by the
speak.
speaker?
The person has right to
Councillors,
avoid
maybe
the
you're
right to
getting
speak.
late in the day. Let's stay awake. Thank you very much.
No, we have passed, comrades. Don't be agitated.
This whole thing here. Open your report and then bring your laptop.
Speaker, you're muted. Speaker.
I'm just saying that people must take energy drinks if they're getting tired, so that I don't keep on going back and forth.
You are not going back, you are just going forth.
Okay, now it's open. Where does it start?
No, Madam Speaker, I raised my point, and then you said you are not going back. You are second guessing yourself now, and you are allowing these comrades to speak because they are multi-party.
Okay, let me just read it for you. That in terms of the circular received by the members of the Executive Council, MEC, dated 14 April 2022, acting appointments and the extension of acting appointments of senior managers does not require the MEC's approval. Municipal councils must deal with same as alluded to in paragraph 2, the
Dr.
declaration
Speaker,
of constitutional
you've left out the first
invalidity
part.
of the... Can you allow me to read? The declaration of constitutional invalidity of the Amendment Act removed the MEC's authority to extend the acting periods of senior managers. Such authority now resides within the purview of municipal councils, which authority must be exercised in accordance with applicable municipal policies that cater for acting appointments and the extension. Where is the amendment? I'm trying to go straight to. I'm trying to go straight to the amendment. I'm not finding it. That municipalities must continue to inform and update the...
Dr. Speaker, I can maybe assist with your permission, and that is basically that.
Okay, wait. Councillor John.
Item 20.
Councillor John. Can you be patient with me?
Recognize this guy, man. You must wait, man.
I think
this councillor from the back door.
The amendment, I've been searching, is such a long read, but the amendment, I finally found it. It says recommendation 4 to be deleted. That is the amendment. Recommended by Councillor John.
Speaker.
Recommended by Councillor John, seconded by Councillor Flora Mnama. As amended?
No. Speaker, you can't
John, is that
as amended?
Are you
I'm
not
going
going
to
to
read
read
the amendment.
us away and we are going nowhere.
20, reference number 716661 on Council Agenda 24 November 2020.
You don't have to read the whole.
Proposed that the recommendations in part 4 on page 283 be amended as follows. Recommendations 2 and 3 stay the same, and the recommendation 4 be deleted. So you read the only part 4. Number 2 and 3 stay as it is. Report, Dr. Speaker, but that number 1 says that acting in the position of governance officer for Mr. Musa Kumalo from 1 December 2022 on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months. And then recommendation 4 be deleted because that's not relevant. So basically, Dr. Speaker, it is that a different name is proposed, but 2 and 3 stay as is, and recommendation 4 is not relevant. I trust that will assist, Dr. Speaker.
It now will assist a great deal, Councillor John. Let me just.
Next time you must come organized.
Let me just repeat, Councillor John, for the records. It is proposed that recommendations in part 4 on page 283 be amended as follows. Recommendation 1 be amended. Recommendation 2 and 3 stay the same, and recommendation 4 be deleted. And then you are disturbing me. I am focusing here.
No, it's because you are wishing us away.
Recommended by myself, Councillor Barendrecht, and second
This
by
guy
the Speaker
just
who
keeps
waived
on
the
getting
right.
there, and you are not telling this guy to wait.
Thank you,
man.
Dr. Speaker.
Speaker, no, are equal councillors here. We're not going to be undermined by Uncle John here. Man.
Okay, as amended.
What is happening here? This is not a multi.
Yes.
Yes. As amended.
No.
Let me give attention to.
No. This is not a multi-party caucus when I speak, man. You think this is a multi-party caucus when, man?
Hey, mute that person who's shouting.
No, I want to.
No, but it's not
Godwin,
fair.
please speak.
People must not shout on them.
Ratikwan. Councillor Ratikwan.
Yes, Speaker.
Please speak.
Speaker.
Ratikwan.
Speaker, Speaker, we are asking for fairness and equality when we deal with issues of council. Multi-party caucus, you can make concessions in there because it's negotiations is give and take. Why do you pass speakers and you go back to speakers that has been passed? And then people who are not on the speaking list are given an opportunity to speak. Should we also force ourselves and no longer submit the speakers list in the future? In that, in anything that we feel like we need to speak on, we can just speak and amend. What kind of rules are you dealing with here? You are not treating us fairly, Speaker, at all. And then the fact that you are conceding to such things, it doesn't help us at all. Why did we deal with the issues of the speakers list and it was finalized, it was sent to Tshwane? And now we have to come up with people who can just recommend from the floor without being on the speakers list. Why are we coming and wasting our time with Tshwane and the staff in the chief whip's office and all that? This is totally uncalled for. And we think the concessions we are making are violating the rules of council. In that, when this exceptions are made, and when is any person in the multi-party caucus, exceptions are made. But when is the EFF, you are firm and you want to follow the rule book. Councillor Mnama waived the right. Whatever you are dealing with now has been dealt with, is done. Why would you amend the speakers list yourself on the floor? And when you already had ruled before that you are not going back, and then later on you say, in your insistence, we're going to go back. You are not treating us fairly. And I'm going to request you, Speaker, that you abort this mission that you are doing, because you are setting a very bad precedence. I'm pleading with you, my brother, the good doctor, please stop this thing. In all fairness, you are not being fair to us. Thank you.
Also speaks
Thank you very much, Councillor Ratikwane. Councillor Ratikwane, you are partly correct, but remember, as I've said, we are online and sometimes I also miss your hands and this and that. But MMC, in terms of rules and orders, is allowed to close on the report. And he's the one who persuaded me according to the rules and orders. And he's the one who suggested that Councillor John speak. So it was on that basis, Councillor Ratikwane. But
MMC is not a speaker. So MMC cannot appoint the speakers list. So there is separation of powers. He have a right to speak. But now the MMC cannot order the speaker to allow another speaker by then extending the speakers list. What kind of a rule is that? Are you saying the MMC now automatically assumes the responsibility of the speaker? By the virtue of that, he can close the report. He cannot also hotspot himself into another councillor and then also propose that. I am going to ask you, my brother, to follow the rules without exception, because what you are doing now, you are going to create chaos. And then these people, they can always recommend those things in the future and deal with them like that. And before, because they have power of MMCs, why didn't they amend it and do their things? Anyway, they had a lot of time. Why are they confusing council now with these things or amendments on the floor? It's not a problem, but now the speakers list is there, it was finalized, it's done. Why are we doing that? Because when the EFF now comes with that, it means you must also concede. But now we're going to be extending the rules beyond what they cater for. We know there is a prerogative issue, but in this case, you're completely outside that particular prerogative. Thank you.
No, thanks for your submission, Councillor Ratikwane. If it was my oversight, my apologies.
I apologize and remove this thing of amendment.
Okay, let's proceed, councillors, on to pay item 21, reference number 904661, Office of the City. Office of the City Manager, request for council to approve further acting in the position of Group Head, Office of the City Manager, positions reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act 32 of 2000 as amended from 1 December 22 on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 303 to 326 with recommendations on page 307. I have 3 speakers here. Councillor Marishani not here. Councillor Mnisi from EFF, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, before I start with my speaking notes, I just want you to note that I'm on load shedding and I had my speaking notes written on my book. So I'm going to struggle now to read because of load shedding. Next time when you think of doing this visual thing of yours, please remember that South Africa is on stage 15 is load shedding. Thank you. Now I'm back to my report.
Protect the speaker.
No, councillors, I won't take that. Please, Councillor Mnisi, you are protected. It's your right to speak.
Thanks. Ngibingelele kubahlali baseTshwane, makhansela wonke kanye nawe speaker. This matter of having acting group heads as if we were in a badly written Hollywood movie must come to an end, City Manager. In 2023, EFF will not be supporting reports of this kind that seek to appoint actors in our departments. Speaker, can I be protected, please?
Councillor Mnisi, you are protected. Any councillor who is...
There is someone speaking at the back.
Yes,
no, mute them. Give them the harsh
that.
treatment to
Councillors, please check your mics and allow Councillor Pet Mnisi to speak. Thank you, Councillor Mnisi. Let me restart your time, Councillor Mnisi. Councillor Mnisi, let me restart your clock.
Okay.
You can speak.
Okay. If
What happened? Councillor Mnisi, unmute yourself. Councillor Mnisi, you're muted.
Okay.
Thank you. Start again. Let me restart your clock again. Thank you.
Okay, this matter of having acting group heads as if we are in a badly written Hollywood movie must come to an end, City Manager. In 2023, the EFF will not be supporting reports of this kind that seek to appoint actors in our departments. We need senior management staff that is not acting and will be appointed as per HR process of the city and charge their responsibility without the baggage of feeling like they owe the MMC for being appointed in those positions. Mayor, in this tenure along with Metla, you will be remembered for the number of acting group heads you have appointed. November marks a year since DA Action SA Coalition was charged with the responsibility of governing the city. Yet we still have acting group heads. Kukampunzi edla emini la eTshwane. Expired contractors get to be perpetually extended to no end. Under the EFF government, this will not be allowed. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you so much, Councillor Mnisi.
You need to win a vote first before you get to government.
Thank you. Can you, councillors, can you stop that?
You see now, Speaker, they are insulting. And these ones, they didn't even get the same number.
Councillors, please stop. Thank you. Let's take Councillor Mnama. Councillor Mnama from Action SA, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. We support this report as Action SA. Thank you, Speaker. We don't have notes.
As recommended.
They are lazy.
But the previous speaker, there was no reason for
This is laziness.
Okay, councillors. Okay.
How can you
Councillor,
want
wait.
the vote of the people and you say you don't have speaking
Point
notes?
of information, Speaker.
Point of information, Councillor Mhlongo.
Yabonga, Speaker. In all honesty, was there a need for the councillor from the HNSA to speak? She absolutely said nothing.
She just want her name to be on the speaker's list.
Councillor,
no. Celebrating to
Councillor Goodwin, your hand is still up. Ratikwan.
Yo.
Councillor Ratikwan.
Speaker.
Councillor Ratikwan, your hand is still up.
Speaker.
It's a revolutionary historic hand. Thank you.
Okay, Councillor Ratikwan. Raise your hand if you want to speak. Yes, Councillor Ramagut. It's up now. I can see it. Yeah. Councillor Ramagut, speak.
Just for the record, how many reports are we left with?
Oh, on this part, Councillor Ramagut, we are left with 4 on this part, and then the rest are annexures.
Yeah, we must break for dinner now.
Okay, let's
we can't be operating as we are not human here.
Yeah, allow us to deal with these parts, and then it's just resolutions left, Councillor Ramagut. Okay. Councillor,
yourself, are you not hungry? Because I haven't seen you eating here. You must be careful. Don't prioritize positions there. You will faint there. You are prioritizing this speaker position and you don't eat. You must eat. You know,
Ramabodo, I'm not at home. I'm at work. I'll eat after
at
this.
Work, no, at work you must eat.
Yeah, no, but it's fine. I'm fine, Councillor Ramud. Let's
even the labor laws allow that.
Let's move to the next item.
Thank you, caucus leader, for cautioning the speaker of wellness.
Thank you very much. As recommended, item 21.
Yes.
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 Let's go to other items so that I can go and eat. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Item 22, reference number 08505/1, Office of the City Manager, request for council to approve further acting in the position of Group Head, Communications, Marketing and Events. From 1 December 2022 on a month-to-month basis, not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 327 to 340. How many speakers here? Let's go to ANC, not here. Councillor Manamela, EFF. Councillor Manamela.
Yeah, ke leboha speaker. Rena re le ba leloko la EFF. Sorry. Ska na tsola ntse ke ya kwa le kwa speaker, go tsena ke lo tsheding ka mo. O tlase ona. Rena re le ba leloko ba la EFF, we wish to warn the city manager that we are tired of this acting position. As you are now reducing our councillor into some sort of the so be like Muvango and generation, labor and days of our life. We not wish dismay that there are people who were appointed on acting positions since 2019. This type of behavior has over-delayed the municipality as there is no accountability. Friends in your respective offices and those who supported political campaign are retained. As acting permanently since 2019, and the position are permanently extended on 3 months. 3 months notice. Why keep permanently? We do not support this report and hereby demand the time frame within which and permanently position will be appointed. We hereby recommended as follow. Number 1, that the relevant department urgently and within 60 days appointed permanently people. That a female and or a disabled person considered as a prevalent candidate. Sorry. Okay. Number 3, that high regard be for the youth. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Councillor Simon. Just you submitting your recommendations under the chat box. Is that so, Councillor Manamel?
Yeah.
Can you submit your amendments under the chat box? Councillor Manamela, are you amending the report?
Speaker,
Councillor Manamela? Councillor Manamela?
Speaker, if I may.
No, wait. Just raise your hand if you want to speak. I also see MMC Wakelin's hand. So let's behave in that order. Thank you. Councillor Tshwane, let me just come to you as the Chief Whip of EFF for guidance. Councillor Godwin. Okay, yeah, I'm saying please guide us, Councillor Manamela. I don't know whether it's amending or not.
Speaker, if I may intervene, I hear he's struggling and I can see that our Chief Whip I don't know what is happening. So I think I've heard him suggesting 3 recommendations. So can we move to the next report while the organization is attending to the recommendations that he has suggested?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Councillor Shaban. Let me take I wanted to take Councillor Wilkinson first so that MMC can close.
Thanks, Speaker. I was covered by the previous speaker. Let them deal with the councillor. He was speaking with conviction and he had several amendments that he was bringing, but either the language, the connectivity, or the assistance would be appreciated.
Thank you very much. Councillor Wakes, please close the report, the item.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Let me assist Honourable Councillor Simon. So the things that is requested is exactly the reason why we brought these reports back to Council, because our dear President have decided to change the regulation in November, where all these appointments will be done permanently. And because it's done permanently, we had to re-advertise all these positions, and that's exactly what we are doing. And we are seeing towards, at least by the end of March, to have a proper, fully fitted senior management, top management structure in place, which will be appointed permanently. And I think that the recommendations that he wants to amend will not really serve its purpose, as that's exactly what we are busy with. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Okay, thank you very much, MMC. Councillor Lishaban, are you still hearing me?
Yes, Honourable Speaker, I'm communicating. I'm trying to get hold of the Chief Whip to assist on the recommendations. So I think what the MMC is saying is out of order. These are the recommendations that are to change what he has placed before Council, and as a result, he cannot just brush them out. They must be tested, they must be voted upon, and Council must agree either to follow them or to say as recommended and agree with his submission. So you cannot just brush them out like that. And in a manner that seeks to be reconciling. It's not reconciliatory, it's rejecting the recommendation. So it's not right to decide on that.
Okay, thank you very much. I'm packing this and signal to me when you're back. Let's go to item number 23. Reference number 26265/1, Office of the City Manager request for Council to approve further acting in the position of Chief of Emergency Services, positions reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act 32 of 2000 as amended from 1 January 2023 on a month-to-month basis not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 341 to 355 with recommendations on page 345. Let me I think I had skipped Councillor Mnama for the from the previous report. So Councillor Mnama, when I come back to deal with the
No, thank you, Speaker.
Yeah.
I waive my rights. Thank you.
Okay, no, it's fine. But we are now on item number 3. But anyway, I've noted that. Councillor Marishani is not here. Councillor Mamatepa, EFF, 3 minutes. Councillor Mamatepa.
Sorry, Honourable Speaker, before you reach that one, I see that the submission of our councillor has been loaded by our Chief Whip. Unfortunately, he says to me that his audio is having issues, but yes, as the Chief Whip loaded the submission and the recommendations of the previous councillor, Councillor Manamela. I'm sure you can see it on the chart there, so that you can entertain the recommendations. I appreciate the efforts of the Chief Whip and the contributions of our Councillor Manamela. It's a very constructive submission.
Thank you very much. I'll go back. Let's take Councillor Mamatepa for now.
Speaker.
Yes.
Re a leboga re le mokgatlo wa EFF ka Manamela a gonne o e bontšha gore re le mokgatlo wa EFF ntho ya motswa o swere a re nyaka re naka re masepala o ire batho permanent ba kgone gore le kaosane batho ba kgone o tšea maikarabelo ntho ya kgwedi le kgwedi re le mokgatlo wa EFF a re tsamaišane le yona speaker a ke nyaka go tlhoka bošeletša tše le gore Manamela o di buletše ke a leboga.
Thank you so much. Councillor Mnama, you're next.
Thank you, Speaker. I waive my right.
You waive your right. As recommended?
Our Speaker, yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
All right, let's go back. Thank you. Let's go back. Let me dispense with Councillor Manamela's. Councillor, let's deal with Councillor Manamela's amendments.
Yeah,
Councillors, are you listening?
Yeah, I say let's.
Okay, here are the amendments that the relevant department urgently and within 60 days appoint permanently people. 2, that a female and or disabled person considered as preferred candidate. 3, further that high regards be for the youth, sponsored by Councillor Simon Manamela and seconded by Councillor Peter Mamatep. As amended?
No.
Yes, as amended.
Yes. Let me take some hands.
No.
Do you want to speak to that?
Yes, amended.
Okay, let me just divide the house. Can you, Councillor Nontununu?
Yes, Speaker, we would like to request that you consider this proposal. It is a very fair proposal. We all know that starting from November last year, we were introduced to the system of acting. Till today, we are subjected to the system of acting, and it is very hard to hold. Please, Mayor, close come on. This Mayor. Yes. So we were subjected to the system of acting since November last year. And it is very hard to hold people accountable when they are on an acting position. And we fully agree with the system of saying a preference should be a woman, particularly with people who are with disability and the youth, because the youth is also excluded in the small medium enterprises. Recently, the mayor said he went to Marabastad to deal with SMMEs that are selling on the streets. And guess what was happening there? Young people were subjected to sanctioning or taking their properties on the streets, trying to make business, economic activities without trying to steal anything. And that this request is very legitimate. It doesn't impede on anyone's interest. It is a genuine request to say that the city must prefer women, disability, and young people in particular, so that we can ensure that there's a generational mix in the city of Tshwane. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Nontununu. Any other hand? No hands. I divide the house. Are you ready with the poll? Okay, just check. Two seconds, I check the quality of the poll.
Please consider our chief whip speaker. Sorry to speak.
Is his hand up? I can't see his hand.
No. The system it seems to reject him when he wants to speak.
Okay. Chief Whip of EFF.
Speaker, I think what he says is that there is an audio problem or there's a system problem with regard to the chief whip of the EFF. That's what he says. That I think your operators must consider attending to him.
Launch, you're just launching. Okay, the poll it's I don't know how to deal with that. I will get IT to call him and check. The poll is launched. We can start voting 10 minutes. The 10 minutes? Okay. The poll is open for 10 minutes. Let's vote.
Please advise the mayor to stop confiscating material of young people who are trying.
And what is wrong with hiring disabled women? What is wrong?
Okay.
Okay, are you ready to close the poll? In the next few minutes, no, if you give me few seconds. Okay, it's exactly 10 minutes. Close the poll. And hope you have recorded the number of eligible voters on the chat. Thank you. And leave it in the chats there. Load shedding. Tell me when your poll is closed. It's closed. Thank you. Now give me the printout. Can you give me in writing, please? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much, councillors. We had 124 councillors who voted. The results are as follows. Those who voted yes, 22. Those who voted no, 102. Abstained, 0. Therefore, the recommendations, the amendment was not carried as recommended.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes.
Let's go to the item 24. Reference number 43617/1, Office of the City Manager, request for council to approve extension of employment contract of the Chief Financial Officer, positions reporting directly to the City Manager in terms of Section 56 of the Municipal Systems Act, Act 32 of 2000, as amended from 1 January 2023 on a month-to-month basis not exceeding 3 months. The report on page 356 to 367 with recommendations appearing on page 360. I have 3 speakers here. Councillor Marishani, NC not here. Let's go to Councillor Mloisani, EFF. Councillor Mloisani. Councillor Mloisani, 3 minutes. Not logged on. Let's check Councillor Ratikwani. I'm not sure. Councillor Ratikwani, for direction. Councillor Mloisani was to speak.
No, let's wait for him the way we waited for the mayor.
Okay. Let's move forward to Councillor Mnama. Thank you. Councillor Mnama, 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. I waive my right.
You waive your rights. Thank you. It's Councillor Moloisane Beck.
Speaker.
Yes.
Let's park the report will come back.
Okay, Councillor remote. Let's go to item number 25. Reference number 34728/1, Office of the City Manager report on the appointment of the disciplinary board on financial misconduct of the City of Tshwane and its municipal entities for a 3-year period starting from 1st December 2022. The report on page 368 to 405 with recommendations on 373. Let me see how many speakers I have. I have 3 speakers here. Dr. Maepa not here. Councillor Mhlongo, EFF, 3 minutes. Councillor Mhlongo.
No, I was struggling to unmute myself to speak.
Okay, that's all right.
Speak. And when ngibingelele futhi ngibingelele takhamuti tamasipala waseTshwane. Mr. Speaker, the EFF is in agreement with the report as it is a compliance report. However, we reject with contempt it deserves powers that the mayor wants to give himself. All powers are with the municipal council, no intention of delegating extra powers and duties to the mayor. As such, we want to amend the recommendations follows. Municipal council nominates that the municipal council as referred to in paragraph 5.
Councillor Mhlongo, the network, I think it's...
On hold. Why?
Councillor Mhlongo? Councillor Mobile?
Hey, Speaker.
Yes, Councillor Mhlongo.
You heard what I said, but I will send.
Yeah.
I don't know where you lost me, but I'm struggling with network, so I'm not sure.
It's fine, Councillor Mhlongo. We'll catch it in the chat when you submit.
Okay, I'll submit in the chat in 1 minute.
Okay.
Just give me 1 minute to type there.
Sure. Councillor Milbeck is not here. I'm waiting for Councillor Mhlongo on this one.
Order, Speaker.
Yes, Councillor Ramabod.
For the record, are you eating? But you were chewing something.
I was chewing my tea. It's Councillor Mloisana back. So while I'm waiting for Councillor Mhlongo, let me go back.
Speaker?
Yes.
Speaker?
Yes.
Sengikusendele baba, ngicela ucheck ku-chat.
Okay. Thanks, Councillor Mhlongo.
Yebo.
Sharp. Okay. Councillor Mhlongo. Let me. It's here. The amendment is as follows: replace recommendation 6 and 7 with the following recommendations. 6, that the municipal council nominates one of its members as referred to in 5 above. 7, that the municipal council elects one of the nominated members to serve as the chairperson of the disciplinary board on financial misconduct for the city and its entities for a 3-year period starting from 1 December 2022, proposed by Councillor Mhlongo, signed electronically, and seconded by Councillor Matala, signed electronically. As amended,
No.
Yes.
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 Okay. Let me take some hands. Let's see. Let me hear.
We said yes.
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 Say yes.
Let me see if there are any hands. I see a hand.
Yes,
there.
yes, Speaker. Yes,
Councillor Ratifani is here.
yes,
Councillor Ratifani is here.
yes, Speaker.
Councillor
Yes,
Ratifani.
Never.
yes, as recommended.
Councillor Ratifani. Councillor Ratifani, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
Councillor Ratifani.
Speaker, I have network and audio issues. Speaker, I'm saying yes. We support the amendment.
Okay, Councillor
Thank you.
Mlongo.
No, Speaker.
I see your hand, but you have just
Eyeball.
submitted your amendment.
Speaker.
Oh, okay. Now I think I'm gonna
Speaker,
do another poll.
protect me first. They're
You say
drowning
no.
me.
Can you establish another poll? Thank
Speaker,
you.
I'm
Yes.
being drowned.
Yes, Councillor Mtlongo, you can talk. We can hear you.
Speaker.
Yes. Councillor Mtlongo. Councillor Mtlongo, can you hear me?
Thank you, Speaker. I was waiting for. I can hear you, Speaker. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Councillor Mtlongo. Councillor Mtlongo, can hear you?
Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes. Councillor Mtlongo, I can hear you. Okay, let me wait for the poll.
You hear me now?
Yes, Councillor Mtlongo, I can hear you.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I had to join with another device, Speaker. My laptop is failing me the network. I'm sorry for that. Speaker, I was saying that earlier on when my hand was up, I was just waiting for the people who were drowning me. Speaker, let us explain in detail. Now, this report seeks to give mayor undelegated responsibilities that this council has never delegated him to have in the first place. It is incorrect. I call all the political parties to listen to their conscience and stop voting with party lines and stop voting because they are programmed that they are the DA, they must oppose whatever has been proposed by the EFF. Speaker, we can't give mayors extra powers than the ones that we have delegated to him as this council. If there's any member of council who must serve on this board, must be elected or nominated by this council, and the chairperson of that board must then be nominated by us, the municipal council, not the mayor. We have not delegated the mayor to do other duties for us as the council, unless as council was saying that Shem, we're tired, we're leaving everything in God's hand, or we're leaving everything in the mayor's hand to do as he wants with the city. This board must account to us for the next 3 years. So please, in order for us to save the city and restore service delivery and ensure there's no corruption, there's no wrongdoing that goes unattended to, let us please not give these powers to the mayor. I'm pleading with councillors, please, just check the report properly and understand it in detail before you make a grave mistake. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ngobile. I'm just checking the poll. If you are ready, Chema, are you ready? Okay. Launch. The poll is being launched. It will be up for 10 minutes. There you go. It's on your screen. 10 minutes. Let's vote, councillors. Thank you very much. It's exactly 10 minutes of the COP. I'm about to close the poll. Actually, I'm closing it. Close the poll. Thank you. Op the flu. Closed. Closed. Thank you. It's closed. Give me the scores. Thank you so much. In your chat box, the councillors who voted 121, those who voted yes, 17, those who voted no, 104, abstain, 0. Therefore, the amendment fails. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes, yes. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Let me go back to 24. Let me check if Councillor
Yes. They don't even understand what
Mloisane is here. Councillor Mloisane, let me check.
Honorable Speaker.
Yes,
May
Councillor Lishabana.
Yeah, I just want to caution colleagues. I just want to.
Delegated to
Hello.
him.
It's mine.
I'm on the floor. May I be protected, Speaker?
No.
Speaker,
yeah. Yeah, mine. Yeah,
May I speak?
Yeah, but it's mine. You took them. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. You are protected, Councillor Lishabane. Sorry.
Yes, I just want to caution colleagues in this sitting that I've been observing with concern the voting patterns, that seemingly the coalition government does not want our contributions in all these reports, because I'm looking at the voting pattern. Anything that we are trying to contribute on is voted against without even reconciliation. I understand that one would argue that it's the majority view and all those things, but if our contributions are not valued, I think that we must as well stop even making any discussions to contribute, because we are part of councillors. We think that our views are honest and contributory to the municipality. But if we're just going to be voted against on all aspects, maybe you must stop even voting and allow all the reports to go as agreed, because we've wasted our time trying to contribute and our councillors making meaningful recommendations, but everything is voted against. So I think I'm appealing to the coalition government to consider our contributions, or else we must just stop engaging and allow everything to just go ahead, because we're wasting our time sleeping outside trying to contribute. Everything we put on the table rejected.
Okay,
thank you.
You're appealing to them. Thanks. Yeah, but I think I must just advise Councillor Tshwane, that's not correct. I recall today there was an amendment made by EFF and everybody said yes to it. So that statement is not entirely correct, but nonetheless, we'll take note of your feelings.
Yeah, point of information, Speaker.
Point of information?
Thank you, Speaker. That's the information to Councillor Tshwane that we have our whips here, can call a caucus anytime, engage our whips, and these things can be done. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you, Councillor Puhiso, for that contribution. Let me go back to 24 and check if Councillor Mloisane is now here from the EFF. Councillor Lishaman, assist me if you can.
Yeah, there's generally network problem with many of our councillors. So that's the problem, including our whip. I think with him, it's not the network problem, but I think it's the system itself. He's failing. He's online, but there's no volume. He can't hear you. You can't hear him. So, and I thought that we've reported this, that it needs to be attended.
I need to proceed. There could be network problems, but I need to close on this report. I can't keep it open forever. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to the last item. Item 26, reference number 490131. Office of the Group Human Capital Management, advertisement and selection of senior management positions. The report on page 406 to 503 with recommendations on page 412. Councillor Shielo not here. Councillor Ramawotu, 3 minutes. Councillor Ramawotu, is he here? Check, is still logged on?
Speaker, please give him some few seconds. You can go to the other speaker because he's struggling with network.
Okay. The second speaker is Councillor Disolwani, 3 minutes. Councillor Disolwani.
Speaker.
Yes.
Can you please pack this report for now so that they are able to get proper coverage? Give them at least maybe 2 minutes.
Okay. Thank you. I'll pack it. I'm proceeding to the resolutions. Honorable councillors, you have 60 minutes in total to discuss annexures A and A1. A, it's resolutions of the mayoral committee, 5 October. A1. A2. A3. A4. A5. A6.
Chair, sorry, Speaker, we want to make some amendments on this one. The Fiat from will submit it to you. You already have it with you.
Yeah. Can you raise your hand so that we can understand what's happening?
All right, go ahead.
Councillor Arnold van Niekerk.
Thank you, Speaker. The Vryheids Front will make some amendments on the report. They will submit it to you. Already have it with you.
You understand we are on annexures on A6, and I don't have list of speakers here.
Honorable Speaker, may I take you back to the packed reports of the economic freedom fighters?
No, let's deal with this. We'll go back. Let's first, Arnold van Niekerk, do you understand that we are now in annexures? And if you want to make amendment, you can only refer it back to the mayor. Are we together?
Yeah, Speaker. Let us go back to number 26 because the annexures are giving us a problem. As the EFF, we are waiving our right to speak on report number 26. So that we close that, you go back to the annexures.
Okay. Okay. As recommended, item number 26. I'm back.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, councillors. Okay. Okay. Let's go to back to annexures A6. Arnold van Niekerk. We are on annexures. I'm on A6.
Apologies, Speaker, that was my mistake. Sorry, I was waiting. It was way too early for you tonight.
Okay. A7. A8. A9. A10. Honorable councillors, now we have disposed of annexure A. We can move to annexure A1. A11. A12. A13. A14. A15. And the last annexure on this section is A16. Honorable councillors, I will now call on the chair of chairs to submit to council reports emanating from section 79 committees for consideration. Chair of chairs. Chair of chairs.
Sorry, am I now audible? Sorry, Dr. Speaker, I made a mistake when I hit the button. Let's try again. Dr. Speaker, it's a pleasure for me to submit to Council reports from the following Section 79 Oversight and Standing Committees. They are on the agenda under B point 1 and point I actually. A and E are reports from the Community and Social Development Services of their meetings of 18 October and the 10th of November, that is under E. Then there are reports from Community Safety, their meetings of 20 September and 18 October. And there's also reports under C from Utility Services, their meetings of 19 August and 21 October. Then the following one is about housing and human settlement. Of 8 November, I was requested to refer the first one, it's about Fort West, report number 1 in that group, to MPAC for further scrutiny, and also defer the handling of reports 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1 referred to MPAC, 2 to 7 deferred. The committee need to deal with it still. Then under G, economic development and spatial planning of 10 November. Then also group financial services reports of 10 November 2022. Under J, roads and transport of 8 November 2022. Then we have public accounts of 4 November 2022. And then also rules and ethics, the meetings of 12 October 2022 and 11th of November for consideration. But please note, Dr. Speaker, that the report indicated under L6 should be treated. It's a report from MPAC about illegal or unapproved expenditure and so on. L.6 So please take note when you get there that we handle this confidentially. And the last one is under B.2. It is a few reports from the Petitions Committee. It is under B, B1, B2, and B3. Honourable Speaker, please note that the reports contained in Part M emanating from the Standing Committee Rules and Ethics of 12 October were deferred from the previous council meetings and are now resubmitted for consideration. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you very much, Chair of Chairs. Just so that I don't make mistakes, you withdrew a couple of reports, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 7. That's under section
Housing and Human Settlement of 8th of November. And that is the first one is referred to MPAC for further attention. And then the rest 2 to 7.
Wait, Chairperson, you are too fast for me. I'm trying to avoid making mistakes. What section is housing? Just call me the section under housing.
Let me just quickly check in the
sorry,
index.
it's F. It's F. Am I right?
I'm on my way there. I
It
just
is
want to
F.
make sure, Dr. Speaker.
That's right. Correct, Speaker.
Correct,
Okay.
Speaker. It is those indicated under F.
Restate them again.
Under F, number 1, it's about Fort West extension.
No. I'm asking the ones you are withdrawing.
Number 1 is referred to the impact, and 2 to 7 of F are deferred.
They are deferred.
That's the only reports that I just mentioned. The report under L that is confidential.
I'm struggling to hear what you are saying. You are saying 2 to 7 is what?
The reports that are deferred are all under F, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. F 2 to 7 are deferred.
They are deferred.
Deferred, yes.
Okay.
It will be dealt with later.
Okay. Thank you. That's the part I wanted. Thank you so much, Chair of Chairs. Honorable Councillors, I'm putting to Council the following reports as submitted by the Chair of Chairs. A, from the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community and Social Development Services, 18 October 2022. Number 1, Committee Community and Social Development Services report on the status of council-owned early childhood development centers in Region 3 at Ridgeville. The report on page 4 to 107. The recommendations on page 7. I have only one speaker here from EFF. Councillor Mabokwane, 3 minutes. Councillor Mabokwane.
Speaker,
Yes.
maybe before you note Councillor Mabohwane, please assist the party leader of the EFF, Councillor Ramabodu. He's been waiting in the lobby to be admitted back into the meeting. Please assist in that regard. And then in the meantime, we'll check perhaps on Councillor.
Speaker.
It's already in.
All these 4 reports have came to council. I don't know why they are still here. They've served. All 4 of them.
Chair of Chairs.
I would like to ask the chairperson, Councillor Cindy, to just confirm whether Councillor Mabogwane is correct.
Councillor Bilson.
Thank you, Chair. Thank you, Dr. Speaker. I actually asked that the first to be removed because it's dated, and I didn't hear the question in terms of the last 3 reports. What was the question, please?
Councillor Mabogwane says these reports have already served. So the chair of chairs is asking you if that's correct.
Yeah.
Chair, thank you. Thank you for that, Chair, Dr. Speaker. And none of the 4 reports have served before, but the first report on the ECDs are historic, so that needs to be removed. Thank you.
So, Councillor Bilson, so you are now removing report 1.
Yes, Dr. Speaker, I made a request. I don't think it came to the Chair of Chairs, but I did make that request. Thank you.
Okay. Let's go to A2, Office of the Speaker, Annual Performance Report of the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community and Social Development Services report on pages, okay, July 2021 to June 2022. The report on page 108 to 149 with recommendations on page 140. I don't have a speaker on this. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Let's go to B from the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety, 20 September 2022. B1, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding the phasing out of emergency medical operations. The report on page 6 to 11 with recommendations on page 11. B1, Councillor Mnisi, EFF.
Ngiyabonga, Speaker. Speaker,
3 minutes.
hey, I'm only going to speak only on 2 items on this Section 79 reports, because I'm struggling. My battery is low and it's still load shedding. So I'm going only to do only 2. Then I will waive my right on the others. Ne?
Yeah.
Yes, you will wait for me, Speaker. I'm struggling here because of the light.
Okay. Okay, Councillor Patricia, take your time. I'm waiting.
Okay, Speaker, I'm going to touch on the first one. We would like to, as the EFF, would like to state that the delaying tactics that are being done in this city won't be tolerated. The process of obtaining the occupational certificate for the Mamelodi Fire Station should have been finalized or obtained before the temporary certificate expired. But because everything is done in the last minute, we always find ourselves in this position. Speaker, fix your house. Thank you. Can you please pack me for 2 minutes, then you'll come back to me so that I can do the second one. Then I'll.
Okay. Okay. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. I'm packing you. I'll
Yes,
come back.
Queen.
I'll come back to you. Let's go to number 2. It's a Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding progress on the construction of the Emergency Services Station in Mamelodi. I think you just spoke to that. Although you were not listed here. Okay, but let me call it out. You've already spoken. Project WBS 9713052 for the financial year 2021-2022 for period ending 30 June 2022. The report on page 12 to 17 with recommendations on page 17. As recommended?
Yes.
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 Thank you.
Yes.
3, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services
Yes.
Department. Report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety on quarter 4 performance against SDBIP and business plan for the 2021-2022 financial year, 18 to 87. That's where the report is on recommendations on page 32. I don't have a speaker on this. As recommended?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. 4, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department, report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee on Community Safety regarding the vehicle availability of the Emergency Services Department for the month of July 2022. The report on page 88 to 103 with recommendations on page 103. Councillor Mnisi, are you ready?
I'm ready. Give me a minute.
Okay, I'll come back to you.
Because this one I want to speak on.
Yes, I'm packing it for you. When you are ready, just give me a shout. Let's go to page 5.
Okay.
To item 5. Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department, report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding Emergency Services Department outreach and awareness campaigns. The report on page 104 to 111 with recommendations on the last page 111. No speaker here. It's recommended.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Councillor Mnisi, are we still together? Are you okay? Not okay. Let's proceed. 6, Community Safety Cluster. Report to Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding the vehicle status quo of the Emergency Services Department and the Tshwane Metro Police Department for the period January 2022 till May 2022. The report on page 112 to 159 with recommendations on page 159. I have Alderman Erasmus on this. Alderman Erasmus, 3 minutes. Freedom Front Plus.
Thank you, Speaker. I waive my right to speak.
You waive your right to speak as recommended.
Speaker. I would like to waive my right to speak.
Thank you. You have waived your right to speak as recommended.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yes.
no, Speaker.
Okay.
Speaker.
Let's first take MMC Wakelin.
Is back, Speaker.
MMC Wakelin.
Speaker, Councillor Mnisi says she's back. You said she must notify you when
I'll go back to her. We are here now. Let's finish this. Councillor MMC is Wakelin.
Thank you, Chair. I would like to request that the chairperson of Section 79 just present the amendments to this report, please.
Can the chairperson raise the hand if she wants to speak or he wants to speak? It's a she.
No, I don't want to speak, Speaker. No, I'm not speaking.
MMC Weekly?
Councillor Arnold, Councillor speak. Councillor speak.
We can't hear you, MMC Weekly. You are cutting. Yes,
Can you please
Councillor.
give Councillor Arnold a chance to speak, please?
Dr.
He's
Speaker?
Speaker, can I speak?
I would like to request a caucus.
Councillor Arnold.
Chair, Avi Erasmus in his room, they will speak. Mark Strange will speak on this amendments, what we want to
Alderman
propose
Erasmus,
at the
thank you.
moment. And you already have it in front of you.
Thank you,
Speaker.
Dr. Speaker. Can I please request the caucus in terms of the rules? 6A, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Okay, before you do that, let me go back to Councillor Mnisi to close that one. Councillor Mnisi, item number 4.
You are very clear, Speaker. Thank you very much.
Ngiyabonga Speaker. Speaker, ama-notes wami akhulumela report number 4 and report
Yes.
number 6. Yebo,
Yeah,
Speaker,
start,
ngiyabonga.
start with 4.
No, it's the same thing, Speaker. Don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Okay. As the EFF Speaker, we don't support the new recommendations on this report. Recommendation number 1 and 2 from Section 79 Committee Community Safety should be replaced, and their actual recommendation of the actual report be taken as it is. That cognizance is taken of the content of this report. Speaker, we are aware that those recommendations were made just so that they put their hand in the cookie jar in the name of repairs and maintenance. The EFF won't allow that to happen, and therefore, Speaker, we reject the recommendation made by the Section 79 Committee of Community Safety. Thank you. It's the recommendation.
Submit your recommendation.
Okay. Recommended by Councillor Patricia Mnisi and seconded by Councillor Benjamin Disolwan. Thank you. I will put them on the chat box.
Under the chat,
yes,
yeah.
I will,
Thank you very much.
I will submit them on the chat box now.
Okay. While you are submitting under the chat box, I don't know whether you'll do both. You were to also speak on item number 6. I guess I'll have to wait for you.
Okay, yeah, you can wait for me, Speaker.
Okay, let's do it this way, Councillor Mnisi. Submit for both because you said they are the same, I think.
Yes, they're the same.
Okay. Okay, while I'm waiting for you, I'm packing both 4 and 6. Let me go to 7. Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Departmental Performance Against the approved 2021-22 SDBIP. The report on page 160 to 167. Recommendations on page 167. I don't have a speaker on this. Oh no, I think I don't have to do this. Somebody asked for caucus. Sorry. Let's just wait for Councillor Mnish, then you will break for caucus. Alderman Erasmus, just refresh my memory. Your caucus break was for how long?
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. It was for 10 minutes.
Ah, good. Okay. Let's wait for Councillor Mnisi, and then after that, you will have your requested caucus break of 10 minutes. You will alert me when. Thank you. I am changing my mind. Let's take a caucus break while we are waiting. Caucus break granted 10 minutes.
Ngeke sokusekela i-general la.
Ngeke tsawubutsa ngathi.
Ngeke sokubutsisa general la.
Mnis.
Mnisi, mute yourself, man. I don't know what you're telling.
No, tswelela.
Thank you very much, councillors. Your 10 minutes caucus break, it's up. Councillor Aldamani Rasmus, Section 6A, please address us before I go back to Councillor Mnis.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. Dr. Speaker, it's becoming very late in the evening, and we had some confusion regarding which specific reports we need to speak on, specifically make recommendations, and we've subsequently clarified that we're going to bring recommendations on report number 6, which is currently parked, and those recommendations will be brought by Councillor Mark Surgeon. Thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you very much. I'm going back to report number 4. I now have 2 sets of amendments from Councillor Mnisi. Let's dispense with number 4 first. Okay, I think it's the same recommendations for both, but let's deal with 4 first. It says recommendation 1 and 2 from the Section 79 Committee of Community Safety should not be considered, and that the actual recommendation be the actual report be considered, that the cognizance is taken of the content of this report recommended by Councillor Nonhlanhla Mnisi, seconded by Councillor Benjamin Disolwani. As amended?
No.
No. Yes.
No.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Let me see your hand.
No.
Let me see your hand.
Yes.
I hear yes and no. Let me see your hand.
No.
Yes.
No. Let me see hands. Okay. Now that can stop now. Let me see hands. Do you want to talk?
No.
You don't want to talk here either.
I told you, Speaker, these people clip drift.
Okay, no one wants to talk. I'm dividing the house. Let's create the poll. Yeah, it's 4. B4. Create the poll. Tell me when you're ready. Can you do 2 polls at a time? Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't. Huh? Huh? Where? How? They have to vote and close. Remember, we'll give them 10 minutes. How are you going to do it? Let's just deal with one at a time. You tell me when you're ready. Tell me.
Hey, yeah, kore le tsena le ka di bedroom le bana.
One day when I cancel Shabane.
Put Gwen's thing on. Gwen, put your thing on. Can we play with your thing?
No, I don't. I can't play with my thing. You ready? Okay, we are launching. Launch. 10 minutes. Poll, 10 minutes.
Or cancel
The poll is there. Please, let's vote.
How's that possible? What are you voting?
10 minutes. Oh, just record the.
Just cancel those polls. You are not taking anything.
It's already on. How many? Just for record? 138. 128. Okay. 128 councillors eligible for voting, recorded in the chat. Thank you. Continua, Tshwane.
Magorena Urubeti, wake up. Just wake up, Magorena Urubeti.
Speaker, you're muted.
Thirty seconds to go. Okay, 10 minutes gone. Can you stop your poll? You stopped. Thank you so much. Can you get the scores for me? Can you read? I don't. Just some things cancelled out. So many things.
Speaker.
Can you write properly?
Speaker.
Right.
Speaker.
Yes.
I didn't see any poll in the chat. There was no poll. I couldn't vote.
Thank you. The poll is closed. We are moving. The results are as follows for item B4. Councillors voted 121. Those who voted yes, 6. Those who voted no, 104. Those who abstained, 1. Therefore, the amendment falls off. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you.
No.
Let's go to 6.
Yes.
The Councillor Mnisi has also already submitted the amendment for item 6. I'm going to read it out for you.
Yeah, but Speaker, you are abusing us. You are abusing us.
How?
No, but there was no poll in the chat, and I was there long ago.
I just read you the result. You are the odd one out, and you say I'm abusing it.
No, why I don't see the chat in the box?
Yeah. You must call us.
Why I don't see the poll?
Councillor, others saw it.
Speaker,
We
can we
didn't
move
see
on?
it. Let's move on. Let me read Councillor Mnisi's amendment for item 6. She says recommendation 1 and 2 from the Section 79 Committee of Community Safety should not be considered, and that the actual recommendation be the actual report be considered, that the cognizance is taken of the content of this report. Recommended by Councillor Nonhlanhla Mnisi, seconded by Councillor Benjamin Tisolwane. There is the amendment, Councillor Twala. Councillor Twala, you want to speak?
Yes, Chief. Yes, Madam Speaker.
Okay, let's start with Councillor Mark. I didn't see the hand. Councillor Surgeon, your hand is up first, followed by Councillor Dumisani. Let's start with Councillor Mark.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. We're just coming with a different set of recommendations to this report, so I think let's handle the first set of recommendations first, and then we can go on to mine. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Councillor Surgeon. There's no way you and Councillor Mnisi can converge.
I can read out our recommendations, Dr. Speaker, but they're quite different. Our recommendations are as follows. We have 3 recommendations. Number 1 is the same as the EFF, where we take cognizance of the report. Number 2 is that the TMPD and ESD departments engage with the Fleet Management Department to establish the best way forward to reduce the turnaround time for vehicle repairs and how to improve the quality of service provided. And then number 3, that a report be submitted to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety, in this regard.
Okay, let me just check with Councillor Mnisi, because you said something similar to what she said. Let me just check, Councillor Pett. Councillor Mnisi?
Just be patient with her, Speaker. The issue of load shedding is dealing with her. So she's moving around the house to get a proper place where there's proper network.
Okay.
Dr. Speaker, point of information.
Speaker.
While I'm patiently waiting for Councillor Mnisi. Is that Councillor Mnisi?
Yes.
Yes, Councillor Mnisi. Did you hear
I couldn't hear him properly. Can he please repeat again?
Yes. She said, okay, amended recommendation. Cognizance is taken of the contents of the report. I think you said that also, that the TMPD and ESD departments engage with the Fleet Management Department to establish the best way forward to reduce the turnaround time for vehicle repairs and how to improve the quality of service provided. That a report be submitted to Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety in this regard. Proposed by Councillor Mark Surgeon, signed by, seconded by Councillor John Barenreich. Councillor Surgeon, you said you are agreeing with Councillor Mnisi. Talk to me on which recommendations?
Only on number 1, where they say take cognizance.
Only on number 1, you agreed with Councillor Mnisi. Councillor Mnisi, did you hear that?
Yes, Speaker. Our recommendation is that the cognizance of the report be considered, nothing else. So I agree with this, with the current speaker. Okay. And can I withdraw those amendments and let's go with the amendments of.
Perfect, Councillor Pett.
Thank you.
Thank you, Councillor Mnisi.
Thank you very much.
Yes. Before I dispense with this now, which is aligned with EFFs, let me just take Councillor Dumisan.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. On a point of information, this item was agreed upon in terms of everyone that sits on the community safety portfolio. If the EFF was actually in attendance of the meetings and not absent, they would have had a chance to speak to this item, as it was adopted by the DA, the ANC, DOP, Freedom Front Plus, and Action SA. So for the EFF to come now and, grandstand on this item when it was a collective agreement to say we need to find a solution to the fleet problem that we have in our emergency services department, as well as TMPD, is disingenuous, Dr. Speaker. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. But I think, Councillor Dumi, with due respect, let me finish first. I think EFF has found themselves, Councillor Dumi, with due respect, with Councillor Mark's amendment. So as amended.
Speaker, can I say something before you amend those recommendations?
Thank you, Thank you, Chairperson. Councillor Mlapo, let's allow Chairperson.
Speaker, I said I'm not gonna speak on these items, but Councillor Tola must be called to order. Councillor Mnisi was in that meeting, and in fact, she just withdrew her recommendation and agreed with recommendations from Councillor Mark Sargent. I am the chairperson of the committee. I know who was in that meeting, Councillor Twala. Please, with due respect, sir, be in order.
Thank you very much. I think, as I've said, Councillor Mnisi, councillors, don't even start. Councillor Mnisi had progressively aligned her amendment with that of Councillor Sargent. As amended?
Yes.
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 Thank you, councillors.
Yes.
Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. Yes.
Please note hands. Check the hands that are up and please note us, Speaker.
It's only your hand that's up and that of Councillor Tshwane, I think. Let's start with you.
Okay. Thanks, Speaker. Speaker, could you please, IT people there, can they assist Councillor Matevula? He's saying his mic is muted. He can't speak. He can't unmute it. Can you please get him assisted, Benjamin Matevula?
No, he's okay
No,
like that.
no one is muted here, but
shut up, man.
we'll check. And Councillor Mobile.
I'm a papa offense.
No, man. Me again. No, you were talking to me. Thank you. Councillors, no one is talking. I'm the one who's talking. Thank you. We'll just check. Let's just check. Yeah, thank you. It's okay. I think it should be fine. Yes, Councillor Tshwane. Councillor Tshwane. Councillor Tshwane, I need to proceed to the next item.
Mara Speaker, what do you want Councillor Tshwane?
Evan. Councillor Matebula, I see your hand also.
Yeah, Speaker. I'm very disappointed on how you carry on this proceedings. Since 2 p.m., you muted me. You only unmuting me now at 10:30. Is that procedural, Speaker? If you wanted me out of this meeting, you could have said to me that I must leave the meeting. I could have left than muting me and denying me an opportunity to raise issues within this council. I couldn't log in, I couldn't speak, I couldn't do anything. And I'm very happy I'm putting this on record. You are making this thing your own court. It seems like it's a kangaroo court. Speaker, don't be diabolical. You are
now I think now you just came back here and we're assisting you now. You are just hailing insults.
No, I'm not hailing. I'm not hailing insults.
You are hailing insults and you're out of order.
I'm expressing myself.
I'm moving forward. You are here to abuse me and I won't take it from you. Thank you very much. Let's take item number 7. Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police, Departmental Performance against the approved 2021-22 SDBIP. The report on page 160 to 167. The recommendations on page 167. I don't have a speaker on this report as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Yes. Item number 8, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Department, Departmental 2022-23 budget submission and drafts. The report on page 168 to 179, with recommendations on page 171. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you. Item number 9, Office of the Speaker, inspection in local report of the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety to Regional Offices, Mamilodi Fire Station and Soshanguve Fire Station. The report on page 180 to 184 with recommendations on page 184. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Item number 10, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department, report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee on Community Safety regarding the vehicle availability of the Emergency Services Department for the period June to August 2022. The report on page 185 to 200 with recommendations on page 200. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Item 11, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services. Sorry?
Please note me.
Yes, please, Councillor Mobile Chongo.
Speaker, please assist Councillor Benjamin Tshwane. His mic muted. He says he can't speak. He's been trying to speak, but his face. He heard you when you were calling him. But he couldn't because his mic is also having trouble. No matter who's this Erasmus morning.
No, Mike, it's muted. I don't know. It could be on his side. On our side, all the mics are on. I can see them.
Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes, I struggle. I speak alone here this side, man.
Yeah, maybe it's the network, but I can hear you. I can see all the mics are on.
Yeah, Speaker, I wanted to call something, Speaker, earlier there, but it's still relevant even now.
Okay.
Look,
Proceed,
Speaker, there was a councillor that was complaining about the EFF was in the meeting and then agreed and so forth. I just want to put clear, Speaker, look, when we are in the committees, we are there to engage, and then from there we still have our own caucuses. No one can tell us how we're supposed to engage or debate. We'll do the manner in which we believe or is our position collectively. No one can teach us how to debate here. Whether we're in your meeting, in a Section 79 meeting, and then we've debated that, we're still going to debate in the council. We have allowed to do that, Speaker. I thank you. That one is out of order, Speaker.
Okay, Councillor Tshwane, thank you very much for that submission. Yes, all the councillors are allowed to speak in council. Let's proceed. Thank you. I'm not taking further hands. Let's go to item number 11. Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee on Community Safety regarding the Emergency Services Department outreach and awareness campaigns for the month of August 2022. The report on page 201 to 204 with recommendations on page 204. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
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 Right. The last item under B, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Department, report on the operational impact of the fuel shortage in Tshwane Metro Police Department. The report on page 205 to 207 with recommendations on page 207. I have one speaker from Freedom Front Plus, Alderman Erasmus. 3 minutes, Alderman Erasmus.
Thank you, Speaker. It's not Alderman Erasmus, but Councillor Erasmus, Junior. Thank you, Speaker. Good evening, Speaker, Mayor, Alderman, Alderwomen, and all councillors. The fuel situation in City of Tshwane was and can be a huge problem. We need to start utilizing technology in order to become more efficient, in order to assist our TMPD fleet to serve the residents of Tshwane. We cannot allow that the fleet of TMPD come to a standstill or travel several kilometers to refuel their vehicles. We need to start looking into new ways, methods, and structures in order to use other refueling stations to become more efficient in serving our residents. Die Vryheidsfront Plus sal kyk na alle moontlikhede oor hoe die brandstofprobleem in die stad aangespreek kan word, sodat alternatiewe beskikbaarheid sal wees om voertuie van die metropolisie in diens te hou, sodat konstante wetstoepassing en sigbaarheid gedoen kan word. Die Vryheidsfront Plus sal ook voortgaande dienslewering monitor sodat inwoners se veiligheid prioriteit verkry. We understand that we use petrol depots in order to have strict oversight after refueling of our fleet, but we cannot allow that we come to a situation that our fleet are not able to refuel. Speaker, we need to take into consideration that the future of the world is focused on new technology and that the technology can be used in order to assist the city in becoming more efficient in the field distributing and recording. We also need to have more fuel depots to be efficient in meeting our fleet's needs if we want to be efficient in doing our task. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you so
Speaker,
much.
on a point of information, Speaker.
MMC
On a point of information, Speaker.
Point of information, Councillor Benjamin.
Speaker, munhu yaloye a ri ku vulavuleni mara leswi a ri ku swi vulavuleni mina I tirhise ndzimi yin'wana ni nga yi twisiseki. Vutomi bya mina ni tshama ndzi yi vulavula. Ndzi kombela ku hlamuseriwa swipiwa ndzi ta kota ku twisisa ku ri leswi a ri ku swi hlamuseleni la. Tanihileswi ni nga mutshami wa xitulu xa khansela. A ni hlamusela ku ri na mina ni kota ku twisisa ku leswi a karhi a swi vulavula kwalani I yini. Ni ta kota ku ri loko ni kota ku hlanganisa kumbe ku fambisa no hindzisa mahungu ni kota ku swi tiva ku ni hindzisa yini. Kambe leswi a nga swi vulavula ka nkarhi lowu a nga swi vula mina a ndzi swi twanga hinkwaswo. Ni kombela I hlamusela
speech.
Ni vulavula Xichangani.
Vulavula Xichangana xi kahle mara u nga vulavuli speech.
Ni ri a ni swi twanga ku I ri yini munhu yaloye. Ni kombela ku hlamuseriwa ku I ri yini.
Na we a va ku twi.
Ni vula ku swoho ku a hi problem ya mina yaleyo. A ku fane ku ri na leswi
nga problem Councillor Mathebula. Problem leyi u rilaka yona we wa yi vanga. I'm just simply saying, councillors, that Councillor Mathebula is complaining that he can't hear the language and he's also doing the same thing. I guess nobody also heard what he said. But nonetheless, Councillor, please. Thank you.
So I must not
MMC you see now. Can you mute Councillor Mathebula? We're wasting our time, man.
Speaker, not my hand.
MMC,
I told you.
Just raise your hands, I'll note them. MMC Mulapo.
Thank you, Speaker. Thank you, Speaker. I'm so disappointed. Can you mute? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Speaker. I'm so disappointed, Councillor Erasmus. I'm so disappointed, honestly. If you look at the composition of the committee, Speaker, we can actually have that meeting and pass reports and recommendation in Setswana and Sizulu, but we are not. We are taking cognizance of the fact that we have people that might not understand the language. Now, the big part of what Councillor Erasmus was saying, I did not get myself, and I don't know how to feel about that. And immediately after Councillor Mathebula made a comment, you, Speaker, translated to the benefit of those that might not understand what Councillor Mathebula was saying. Yet when Councillor Erasmus finished what he was saying, you did not translate what he was saying. I want to register this. I'm very disappointed. And if we are going to say people must express themselves in their mother tongue, we all have our own mother tongues, and we are trying to accommodate everybody by speaking language that people can understand. Otherwise, we can continue using our mother tongues. And this house is going to be chaotic because no one is going to understand another. In fact, the majority of the house will understand one another. It is only a fraction that will not be able to understand. So please, colleagues, let's respect one another and let's treat each other with the respect that we expect to be treated with. Thank you, Speaker.
I know they don't
Thank you
respect
very
us.
much,
Let's start
MMC.
from
I think, no, but you are just talking and no one has pointed you to speak.
When I speak.
No, it doesn't work that way. No, don't talk to me like that.
No, just listen, speaker.
Don't talk to me like that. Withdraw yourself. Don't talk to me like that. No. I will switch you off, Councillor Matal.
No, translate that one of Councillor Erasmus first.
Switch him off. He can't help himself. Thank you very much, Chairperson Mulapo. You are correct. Let me plead with yourselves, particularly when we are on this service. you can't subject us to all this. We can't interpret other languages. I could interpret Benjamin Matebula because I speak his language. But please, let us not go to that comfort, because we don't have translation services here on this platform. Please, Councillor Erasmus, please maybe just summarize what you were saying to the benefit of all of us. Thank you.
Speaker,
I didn't allow you to speak, Councillor Benjamin.
No,
Point of order, Speaker.
Yes, Councillor Erasmus, please just summarize the parts that we didn't hear.
Point of order, Speaker.
I'll come back to you, Councillor Mthongo. Councillor Matebula.
Constitutional
Matebula, please. Can you switch off Matebula? Yeah. Okay. Councillor Erasmus, please just summarize.
Thank you, Speaker. For those who did not understand, the quick summary is that we will look into several methods and structures and ways in order to assist the TMPD fleet in order to have more depots available in order to refuel their vehicles. And that is all. Thank you, Speaker.
Thank you very much. Councillor Mthongo. Councillor Mthongo.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, I was raising on a point of order on you, Speaker, in terms of the Constitution of South Africa. I would like to refer you to Chapter 1 of the founding provisions of South Africa under languages. It says that the official languages of the Republic are Sepedi, Sesotho, Setswana, Siswati, Tshivenda, Xitsonga, Afrikaans, English, isiNdebele, isiXhosa, and isiZulu. Now, Speaker, having said that, it says, and then section 3 says the national government and provincial governments may use any particular official language for the purposes of government, taking into account usage, practicality, expense, regional circumstances, and balance of the needs and preference of the population as a whole in the province concerned. But the national government in each provincial must use at least 2 official languages.
What's your point of order, Councillor?
My order there is that, what gives you the right, Speaker, to instruct us on which language we can use, on which a language a councillor can use? We're not here to make anybody comfortable, Speaker. So don't infringe on our rights as enshrined in the Constitution of the Republic, Speaker, unless you have convened this council using your own constitution of Makwarela's household. This is not your household. This is the council of the city of Tshwane. It is a public institution. It is local government. It's a municipality of the Republic of South Africa.
Order,
the order is that you can't instruct us on which language to use. Anyone can use any language of their choice, Speaker. Withdraw that part where you are now asking us to make other people comfortable. We are not here in the business of making anybody comfortable. You can use any language of our choice, please.
Okay, now you have to stop now. I think you have made your point. Thank you very much. I just requested, I didn't instruct you if you didn't hear my English. I'm not instructing.
That request is out of order.
No,
the request is out of order.
You spoke alone and we never interrupted you. Thank you. I just requested Councillor Erasmus to respond, to summarize, and he did, to the benefit of Councillor Matebula who requested. Thank you very much. Okay. As recommended?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, councillors. Let's go to C from section 79 Oversight Committee Utility Services Meetings, 19 August 2022 to 21 October 2022. 1, Water and Sanitation Department report on the findings of South African Human Rights Commission regarding Amaskral water quality issues. The report on page 6 to 184 with recommendations on page 7 and 8. Let's see how many speakers. Councillor Haramsi, Freedom Front Plus, 3 minutes.
Thank you very much, Speaker. I waive my right to speak. Thank you, Speaker.
You waive your right to speak, Councillor Haramsi, as recommended.
To speak.
Yes. Thank you so much, councillors. 2, Energy and Electricity Department, Quarter 3 Performance Report 2021 22, the report on page 185 to 192, with recommendations on page 192. I also don't have a speaker here as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Number 3 is from Auditor General 2022-21 findings. Report affecting Energy and Electricity Department, the report on page 193 to 1109 with recommendations on page 200. I have one speaker, Chairperson Pascu from Freedom Front Plus.
Evening, Speaker. I waive my right on this point.
You waive your right at this point as recommended?
Yes.
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 Yes. Let's go to 4, Regional Operations and Coordination Department, Annual Performance Report 2021 to 22, the report on 1,110 to 1,118, and the report, the recommendations on page 1118. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 5,
Yes.
water and
Yes.
sanitation,
Yes,
bulk
yes.
water and wastewater
Yeah.
services, City of Tshwane, water quality report, the report on 1119 to 1128, and the recommendations appearing on the last page, 1128. I also don't have a speaker on this report as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Number 6, the next item, water and sanitation, bulk water and wastewater services report on City of Tshwane wastewater treatment works, regulatory requirements and monthly effluent discharge quality compliance, the report on 1129 to 1152 with recommendations on the last page, 1152. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Item number 7, Water and Sanitation Department Quarter 4 and Annual Performance Report for the 2021-2022 financial year. The report on 1153 to 1163 with recommendations on 1161. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. 8, Regional Operations and Coordination Department, Section 79, Oversight Committee Report on Quality of Service and Supply for the Electricity Distribution Network. The report on 1164 to 1177. The recommendations appearing on the last page, 1177. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Item number 9, councillors. Regional Operations and Coordination Department, Section 79, Oversight Committee Report on Regional Service Delivery Performance. The report on page 1178 to 1186 with recommendations also on the last page, 1186. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Councillors, 10, Water and Sanitation Department Infrastructure Planning and Implementation Division report on the calculation of non-revenue water and the measures in place to reduce non-revenue water. The report on page 1187 to 1201 with recommendations on 1201. And the only speaker on this item is Freedom Front Plus, Councillor Hubert.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker, Executive Mayor, and fellow councillors. We need to note that this work in progress or action plan stemmed from the Section 79 oversight meeting held in August 2022. If we look at the report, especially point number 4, the non-revenue water that was lost equates to a 1.1 billion rand per annum. We know for a fact that there are not enough teams at present to handle the workload. At point number 5, there's a referral to initiatives to reduce the problem. It includes replacement of old meters. But as a matter of fact, Region 3 had issues with no stock availability of water meters. Although I applaud the initiative, I honestly wish to place on record that it's both a pipe dream, figuratively speaking and literally.
We need to engage with the deputy directors and operational staff to work out a more effective plan of action. The quality of the materials that's currently used in maintenance is not up to standard. We urgently need to go back to the drawing board as the current modus operandi must not further persist as it leads to fruitless and wasteful expenditure. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Yvette. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Item number 11, Office of the Speaker, report on the
Point of information,
pre-inspection.
Speaker.
Point of information, thank you. Proceed.
Ngiyabonga, Speaker. My point of information is based on what the previous councillor has just said.
Speaker, that councillor is part of the coalition, and then she comes here and starts crying. So who must fix the mess when the DA itself and their coalition partners have created a mess in the city and they can't fix it? Now she comes here and cry for us. No, Speaker.
Thank you very much. We are proceeding. Councillor Mshongo. Item 11, Office of the Speaker, report on the pre-inspection in local of Section 79 Oversight Committee, Utility Services to Purpose, Veldebis Infeed Substation, Moikloof Substation, and Vapadrand Substation. The report on page 1202 to 1210, the recommendations appearing on the last page 1210. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, 12.
Yes.
Thank you, councillors. Item 12, Water and Sanitation Department, Bulk Water and Wastewater Services report on City of Tshwane wastewater treatment works, regulatory requirements, and monthly effluent discharge quality compliance. The report on page 1211 to 1233. The recommendations also on the last page, 1233. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors, yes. Yebo. Water and Sanitation Department Infrastructure Planning and Implementation report on the calculation of non-revenue water and the measures in place to reduce non-revenue water. 1234, that's where it starts, to 1248. It ends right there. The recommendations appearing on page 1248. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
14, Water and Sanitation Department, Bulk Water and Wastewater Services, City of Tshwane Water Quality Report. The report appearing on page 1249 to 1259 with recommendations also on 1259. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
15, Regional Operations and Coordination Department, Section 79, Oversight Committee report on all institutions and areas exempted from load shedding. The report on page 1260 to 1370 with recommendations on 1267. I have one speaker, Councillor Mark Sajan from Freedom Front Plus. 3 minutes, Councillor Sajan.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker, for the opportunity to speak on this item. I called this report and I am very satisfied with the information provided by the officials. Dr. Speaker, this report is informative, but a bigger picture lies beneath the surface. Load shedding has caused the residents of the city of Tshwane financial stress as their livelihoods fall under threat. As South Africa continues to change, it's time for the city to begin exploring new opportunities and ideas. It's time for this administration to begin looking into new bylaws and policies that provides our residents with greater opportunities when it comes to electricity generation. For example, residents and businesses must be given greater financial incentives for producing their own electricity. The City of Cape Town is leading the way in this regard, and as a result, their residents and businesses only suffer half the level of load shedding as we do. When we endure stage 4, they are on stage 2. Furthermore, Dr. Speaker, it's time for the City of Tshwane to begin diversifying and seeking out new and innovative methods for generating its own electricity. Electricity sales used to be a cash cow for the city, but as things change, we found ourselves struggling to pay Eskom's exorbitant fees while suffering revenue shortfalls due to loss of sales during load shedding hours. We may not be able to change the course of history, but we can certainly adapt to it. Let's take hands and encourage residents and businesses to develop their own power generation. This is the way forward, Dr. Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Maxagian, as recommended.
Yes.
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 Yes, Queen.
Thank you. 16, Water and Sanitation Department, Bulk Water and Wastewater Services report on the findings of South African Human Rights Commission regarding Hammanskraal water quality issues. The report is ranging from 1371 to 1604, with recommendations on page 1372. And I have one speaker again, Councillor Sergeant from Freedom Front Plus, 3 minutes. Councillor Sergeant.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. I'll waive on this item. Thank you.
You waive as recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. 17. Thank you, councillors. Thank you, councillors. Energy and Electricity Department, Quarter 4, Performance Report of Energy and Electricity Department for 2021-2022 financial year. The report on page 1605 to 1611, with recommendations on page 1611. I don't have a speaker on this as recommended.
Yes.
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 18,
Yes.
Energy and Electricity Department, Energy Business Division, report on maintenance plan for electricity primary network. The report on page 1612 to 1620, with recommendations on page 1620. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
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 Yes, councillors, thank you so much.
Yes.
Yes, councillor. 19, Energy and Electricity Department report on progress of the Veldebis infeed station project. The report on page 1621 to 1697, with recommendations on page 1627. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
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 Thank you very
Definitely
much.
need that. Yes.
Yes, councillors. Thank you so much. The last item on this section is regional operations, item number 20. Regional Operations and Coordination Department, section 79, Oversight Committee report on quality of service and supply for the electricity distribution network. The report on page 1698 to 1712, with recommendations appearing on page 1712. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, we are now safe in D. Section D, it's from the section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety, 20 September and 18 October 2022. D1 Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the section 79 of Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding the phasing out of emergency medical operations. The report on page 6 to 44, with the recommendations on page 11. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
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 Yes. Item number 2, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police report on operations of the drug unit during quarter 4 of 2021-2022 financial year. The report on page 45 to 56, with recommendations on the last page 56. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Yebo. Thank you. Item number 3, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Quarter 3 progress report on the training of Metro Police officers in bylaw policing. The report on page 57 to 60, with recommendations on page 60. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Item number 4, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Department report on bylaw enforcement operations for quarter 4, April to June 2022 of 2021-2022 financial year. The report on page 61 to 68, with recommendations on page 68. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Item number 5. It's from Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Department, awareness campaigns to educate members of the public on measures and regulations aimed at securing a safe environment, quarter 4 of 2021-2022. The report on page 69 to 80, with recommendations on the last page 80. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Item number 6, Community Safety Department, Tshwane Metro Police Department, TMPD Annual Performance Report of Tshwane Metro Police Department against approved 2021-2022 departmental SDBIP and the budget, the report on page 81 to 87 with recommendations appearing on the last page 87. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Item number 7. Thank you, councillors. Item number 7, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee on Community Safety regarding the vehicle availability of the Emergency Services Department for the period July to September 2022, with reports appearing on page 88 to 101, with recommendations on page 101. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. People
I'm
are
only hearing
yes.
3 councillors. Councillors, am I alone here?
Yes.
Yes, thank you so much. Item number 8, Community Safety Department. Yes, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding first quarter performance against approved 2022-23 departmental SDBIP and budget 102. That's where it ranges to 142 with recommendations on page 107. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, councillors, yes, thank you so much. Item number 9, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding the Emergency Services Department outreach and awareness campaigns for the month of September 2022, with recommendations on page, the report ranges on from page 143 to 147 with recommendations on page 147. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, councillors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much, councillors. Item number 10, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding progress on the construction of the Emergency Services Station in Mamelodi, projects WBS 9.713052.1, with the report appearing on page 148 to 151, with recommendations on page 151. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, Councillor Mlapo, Councillor Mlapo, please just make sure you switch off your mic. Thank you very much, Person Mlapo. Item number 11, Community Safety Department, Emergency Services Department report to the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community Safety regarding the impact of fuel shortage on service delivery. The report on page 152 to 156 with recommendations on page 156. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. Tshwane Metro Police Department report on the operational impact of the fuel shortage in Tshwane Metro Police Department. The report on page 157 to 159 with recommendations on page 159. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Let's now move to section E, which is from the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Community and Social Development Services of the 10th November 2022. Only one item here, Community and Social Development Services Department, Sport, Stadium and Facilities Development Division. Further report on the financial expenditure and related information on the Caledonian Stadium, the report on page 4 to 96 with recommendations on page 12. And I have 2 speakers. Let's start with Councillor Bilson from the DA. 3 minutes, Councillor Bilson.
Thank you, Speaker. I waive my right to speak.
You waive your right to speak, Chairperson Bilson. Thank you very much. Let me now take Councillor Mayor From the Freedom Front Plus, Councillor Mayor, 3 minutes.
Speaker, I've got problems with my microphone, so I don't know if I'm audible in terms of the new language policy that we adopted. I waive
Remove
my
the
rights.
video.
I waive my rights.
Thank you very much. You waive your
You're
right. You can
audible.
switch off your camera. Thank you so much. As recommended.
Speaker.
Yes.
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 Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a hand
Yes.
from Councillor Ramabodu. Councillor Ramabodu,
Yeah.
your hand.
No, Speaker, thank you very much. We are still up and active. Can you please check if the mayor is still here? Because we are tired of being made fools here, where we are locked in here and we are working as councillors and others are just being left to do as they want. you were not here. A mayor as an executive mayor, can you check if he's still in the meeting?
Yeah, thank you very much. He's still in a meeting. I'm sure he can wave if he's hearing me, but I see he's still in a meeting here. Thank you very much, Councillor Ramabodu. Let's go to F from the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Housing and Human Settlement of the 8th November 2022. Number 1, Human Settlements Department, Fort West Extension 4 ERF722, construction of 300 walk-up units, project status report. Yeah, I think this report has been referred by the Chair of Chess to MPEC.
Yes.
Chair of Chess, we are still together?
Yes, sir. One
Yes.
is report to MPEC and
MPEC.
2 to
And
7
The
deferred.
rest are deferred to be dealt with at a later stage.
That's correct, Speaker.
Yeah, that's correct. I'm just stating this for record for minutes. So item number 1 referred to MPEC. Thank you very much. Item 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deferred to be dealt with at a later stage. That makes us proceed to G, which is from the section
Speaker,
17.
Speaker,
Yes.
if you don't mind.
Yes,
Mpho
Chairperson.
Metapizimo. Can I please
Chairperson
just assist
Metapizimo.
with, yes, the first one, we agreed with the Chair of Chess that it will go back to MPEC, but the others, I need to qualify why we're referring back to the department. They were not supposed to come to council in the first place because that is what the department has done, and there's nothing that even council can do about it. So we just take cognizance of that and then we took it back. I'm not sure how they got loaded to the council calendar, but yes, I just wanted to qualify that part in terms of why we're referring them back to the department is for implementation. It's not for them to do anything else. Thank you very much, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. Let's go to G from the Section 79 Oversight Committee, Economic Development and Spatial Planning. 10 November 2022. 1, Economic Development and Special Planning Department, Economic Development Division, provide status report of the Babilehi, Garankuwa, and Eka Industrial Parks ownership transfer into the city of Tshwane. The report on page 4 to 9 with recommendations on page 8. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended. I do. Sorry. Wait. I have Councillor Matebula. G1.
Wait. Some of us, one of us is on.
Is it? Okay. As recommended?
Yes.
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 Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go to H. H from the Section 79 Standing Committee, Rules and Ethics, 12 October 2022, Office of the Speaker, referral by Councillor D. Johnston, referring Councillor B.K. Matebula on the remarks he made about Councillor P. Nell, the report on page 4 to 11, with recommendations on page 7. I have Councillor Tshwane from EFF. 3 minutes.
Thank you, Speaker. Speaker, can you hear me?
Yes.
No, Speaker, we had wanted to just make a point that there has been a section of councillors in the that have chosen to use this as a weapon to silence the EFF. They forever make frivolous referrals that when we are in the committee, we struggle with them and it does not take the committee forward. But we have made note of that in one of the reports that these frivolous referrals, we're not going to tolerate them. And secondly, we have also made sure, and I think to your credit, I must today acknowledge that from time to time when a person is referred, you had been asking that person if he has said that. We want to emphasize that every time when a person is referred, please ask if that person has done what is alleged that he or she has done, such that if that person is then the answer affirmative, should then withdraw or apologize so that we are not inundated with the frivolous referrals where they don't take us anywhere. So I think that was the point that we wanted to make, Speaker. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Fully supported leadership.
Thank you very much, Councillor Lucas. Honorable Councillors, now that we have approved, okay, sorry, as recommended?
Yes.
Honorable Councillors, now that we have approved these recommendations, can Councillor Matebula, as per the resolution, to apologize in terms of section 36(2) of the rules and orders? He's not here.
Thank you, Speaker, for listening to us. Matebula is apologizing. Thank you.
Are you Councillor Matebula? No.
I did not hear him.
Okay, we'll have to defer it. Councillor Matebula is not here. This is deferred. Thank you. Let's go to 2, Office of the Speaker, first quarter performance report of the Section 79 Standing Committee Rules and Ethics for the 2022-23 financial year. The report on page 12 to 15 with recommendations on page 15. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended. Yes. 3.
Yes.
Office of the Speaker, referral by Councillor J.J. Kutsia, referring the conduct of the members of the African National Congress and the Economic Freedom Fighter EFF. The report on page 16 to 49 with recommendations on page 28. I have one speaker here, Councillor Disolwan.
I waive my right to speak, Speaker.
You waive your right to speak, Councillor Disolwan. Honorable Councillors, now that we have approved, okay, as recommended?
Yes.
Honorable Councillors, now that we have approved these recommendations, can Councillor O.S. Ramavudu and Councillor N.M. Chongo, as per Resolution 4, apologize for their conduct and for disregarding council rules?
Yeah, I apologize, Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ramavudu. Councillor Mshongo? Thank you so much, Councillor Mshongo. Let's proceed to I from the Section 79 Oversight Committee Group, Financial Services Meeting 10 November 2022. 1, Group Financial Services Department, report on the risk faced by the City of Tshwane in not settling the ESCOM energy invoices on time. The report on page 4 to 7 with recommendations on page 7. I have Councillor Mloisane from EFF on this item. Councillor Mloisane, I'm not sure if she's still logged on.
Yes, Speaker, I'm here.
Yes, Councillor Mloisane, proceed, 3 minutes.
Speaker, I just wanted to make a point on this report. We do welcome the report due to the fact that in our last meeting, the CFO has promised that the bill of ESCOM will be settled by December, and the 70 million interest on that bill, it will also be settled by end of this December, so as to avoid non-payment and to avoid the high interest that the city is incurring. So that is my input. I just wanted to put it on record, Speaker. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Councillor Trevor. As recommended?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Interest must be paid on time.
Thank you so much, councillors. Thank you so much. 2, Group Financial Services Department, Revenue Management Division status of the debtors book and revenue operations as at 30 September 2022. The report on page 8 to 32 with recommendations on the last page 32. I don't have a speaker on this as recommended.
Yes.
We are getting the councillors. Let's just push for the last mile. We are getting there. We are now in J from the section 79 Oversight Committee Roads and Transport Meetings, 8 November 2022. 1, Regional Operations and Coordination Department report on measures implemented to deal with pothole backlogs and road maintenance across the city. The report on page 4 to 13 with recommendations on page 13. I have only one speaker, and that is none other than Councillor Tshwane from EFF. Councillor Tshwane.
No, just wave. We are waving.
You are? Waving. Thank you, Councillor Ramabut. As recommended?
Yes.
2, Roads and Transport. Yes, councillors, yes. Number 2, Roads and Transport Department, tabling of the approved 2022-2023 departmental business plan. The report on page 14 to 41 with recommendations on page 16. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Yes. 3, Roads and Transport Department, City of Tshwane 2022 October Transport Month campaign activities. The report on page 42 to 67 with recommendations on page 52. No speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Yes, councillors. I don't hear you. Yes. Thank you so much. Item number 4, Roads and Transport Department, quarter 1, 2022-2023 performance report on page 68 to 75 with recommendations on page 71. I have no speaker here. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes, councillors. Item number 5, that's the last one on this one. Roads and Transport Department, Tshwane Airport Services, Wonderboom National Airport, turnaround strategic plan for Wonderboom National Airport. The report on page 76 to 88 with recommendations on the last page 88. I also don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
K, let's nudge forward. We're making progress. K from the section 79 Standing Committee Rules and Ethics of 11 November 2022, Office of the Speaker, referral by Councillor J.W. Barenreich, requesting that Councillor O.S. Ramabut be excluded from council for a period not exceeding 60 days. The report on page 4 to 53 with recommendations on page 12. I don't have a speaker on this item. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes, honorable councillors, now that we have approved these recommendations, can Councillor O.S. Ramabodu, as per the resolution 3, be ordered to apologize in terms of section 36(1) of the rules and orders bylaw? Councillor Ramabodu.
On camera.
Councillor Ramabodu. Councillors, can you please stop that? Thank you. Councillor Ramabodu. Yes.
What is the problem?
I'm on K1.
Yeah, we are waving. What is the issue?
You have to apologize as per resolution.
Yeah, I
3.
apologize.
Thank you. Thank you, Councillor Ramawood. Let's proceed. Number 2, Office of the Speaker referral by Councillor M.O. Mabokwane referred the ruling of the Speaker to the Rules and Ethics Committee, the item on page 54 to 61 with recommendations on page 57. However, Speaker on this item is recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Number 3, Office of the Speaker. Yes, councillors. Yes, councillors. Thank you so much. Referral by the Executive Mayor. Yes.
How do you preside over an item where I referred to? You must leave this item. And then someone preside over. Are you tired, Councillor Makwara?
I am.
You never see it coming, Makwarela, ne?
I am tired, Councillor Mabokwane. I'm really tired. Thank you. Item number 3, let's proceed. Thank you very much, Councillor Mabokwane. Referral by the Executive Mayor Randall Williams, the Mayor requesting to appear before the Section 79 Standing Committee Rules and Ethics, the committee, regarding his allegations that Councillor Dr. K.L. Maepa, Councillor Maepa, barely attend council and all committee meetings. The report on page 62 to 78. With recommendations on 67. I don't have a speaker on this item as recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Office of the Speaker, referral by Councillor J. Ace, referring the ruling made by the Speaker with regards to the economic freedom fighters.
Point of order.
Point of order, Councillor Ramabut.
I don't know. Maybe you must assist in terms of the procedure. The issue of the mayor. What is happening? Because we've been lining up here, apologizing and all that. What is the issue there? Maybe you can guide me. Sorry, I'm sorry to take you back. I know we're tired, but I would like you to brief me and guide me on what is the procedure on that item that you have just disposed.
We are attending to the resolutions of Section 79 here. That is and there's no speaker on this item, so we have to approve as recommended.
What are you approving?
Speaker.
Yes, you are calling my name.
Yeah, it's Councillor Matlhabane here. I think it's I was supposed to speak on this matter. I don't know what has happened. If you could allow me to say my piece.
I have a list. You're not appearing here, Councillor Matlhabane.
No. We are asking him. We are sorry about the inconvenience because we tried to submit through the whip of the EFF the names, and I don't know what happened. But can you please allow Councillor Mhlabane to take us through this this report, please, with due respect.
Take us through the report.
With the order, Speaker.
Not to comment.
Have anything in WIPARE regarding this. Can we pass, Speaker? Let's not make personal favors, please.
Yeah, but we've done that before with you.
We didn't see anything in WIPARE regarding this, Speaker. Please, let's not go with personal favors.
In favor of HSA.
Speaker, can we please stick to the meeting rules, Speaker, please?
Yes, let me just, now you are also making it worse. You're not raising your hands. Let me consider Chairperson Junita, Chairperson.
Thank you very much, Speaker. If I may take Council to page 67, The summary says that given that this matter relates to non-attendance of council meetings, it will be referred to the Special Committee on Attendance and Leave in the Office of the Chief Whip as delegated by council. That is the summary, and then the recommendation says that 1, cognizance be taken of this report, and 2, that given that this matter relates to non-attendance of council meetings, it be referred to the Special Committee on Attendance and Leave in the Office of the Chief Whip as delegated by council. That is why there's no recommendations that the mayor should apologize or withdraw or anything like that, because this matter needs to be considered by the Special Leave Committee. I hope this helps. Thank you very much, Speaker.
Thank you very much, Chairperson. Councillor Ramabodu, does that help?
Now speak to Mhlabane must tell us because he sits in that committee.
Okay, I think we have resolved. Let's proceed. Yes, MMC Khosiema.
No, thanks, Speaker. I wanted to echo that we pass this matter because we've ruled on it. We are in the next agenda item. Thank you.
Item number 4, Office of the Speaker, referral by Councillor J. Ace, referring the ruling made by the Speaker with regards to the Economic Freedom Fighters members' conduct. The report on page 79 to 106, with recommendations on page 89. I have one speaker, Councillor van der Spey.
Thank you, Dr. Speaker. I waive my right to speak.
You waive your right to speak as recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Honorable Councillors, now that we have approved these recommendations, can Councillor O.S. Ramabodu, as per the resolution 3, now apologize in terms of section 361?
I apologize.
Thank you very much, Councillor Ramabodu. L, from the section 79 Standing Committee Public Accounts for November 2022. 1, Human Settlements Department Progress Report on the Formalization of Informal Settlements. The report on page 5 to 64, with recommendations on page 23. I have one speaker, Councillor Munchusi from EFF. Councillor Munchusi?
We waive.
We waive as recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Councillors, as recommended?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I only had 3.
Yes.
Out of 120.
Yes.
Thank you. 2, Group Financial Department Supply Chain Management Deviations Tenders approved for the first quarter of 2022-23 financial year in terms of Supply Chain Management Regulations 36 of MFMA, the report on page 65 to 84, with recommendations on page 84. I don't have a speaker on this. I do have a speaker, sorry. Councillor Shaban, EFF. Councillor Shaban.
Sophia Vitus is niet van.
Councillor Ramabut, direction, please.
Speaker Barubets, Barubets, all of them.
No, Speaker. We pass the right to speak.
Okay, thank you very much, Councillor Disolone, for direction. Hey, MMC Khosiema, stop, full stop. Thank you very much. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. 3.
Yes.
3, Office of the Chief Operations Officer, report on vacant service delivery positions not filled since July 2019 to date. The report on page 85 to 89 with recommendations on page 89. Again, I have Councillor Lishawana here. Councillor Disolone.
Waive.
So the Wi-Fi is down, Makwarela. We can't hear you. You sound like an electric guitar.
Councillor Disolon.
Let's waive the right to speak there.
Let's
Speaker.
waive. Thank you very much, Councillor Disolone, for direction. As recommended.
Yes.
Yes. Four. We're making good progress. We're getting there almost penultimate, not pen, but item number 4, Office of the Chief Operations Officer. Access availability of material in the stores, depots, and tools of trade for service delivery in the Chief Operations Officer cluster departments. The report on page 90 to 92 with recommendations on page 92. No speaker on this item as recommended?
Yes.
Yes. Number 5, thank you so much, fellow councillors, honorable councillors. Item number 5, Shared Services Department, Information and Communications Technology Progress Report on the S4 HANA MSCOA implementation for Q1 financial year 2022-23. The report on page 93 to 104 with recommendations on page 104. I also don't have a speaker on this item. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
We can't hear you. Unmute. Speaker, you are muted.
Just a second, thank you. I'm deliberately muted.
You're muted.
What is happening now, Speaker?
2 seconds, Councillor Disolani. I'm back on. Okay, I'm packing item number 6 so that we don't break into in committee and then come back. So I'll rather pack it so that we deal with it the last, and then we just go. Is that fine, councillors?
Yes.
Yes, thank you very much. Let's now go
Dr.
to
Speaker,
yes,
can I make a suggestion, please?
yes, please.
On the handling of this report number 6, I know how it should be handled. I know what the rules are, but I think this council are pretty unanimous on supporting the outcome of this report and the recommendations. The EFF, as they've stated again tonight, are with us fighting all fraud, and and the senior members, they are part of impact. Maybe they must also assist us, and if we cannot approve it as easy, it has come before impact for more than once, so they're quite aware of it. And there, of course, other members of impact are also in the meeting. So I suggest that as it was tabled with the others, that we accept it as recommended. Thank you, Dr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. That will be easy when we come back. We have packed it. We'll come back to it. Thank you very much. Let's now go to M. Deferred from previous council meeting. Honorable councillors, the following reports were approved by council at the previous council meeting, and one of the resolutions for this report was that Councillor O.S. Ramabodu and Alderman A.M. Maleke respectively must withdraw and apologize if they don't submit proof. Since they were both not present at that stage, the matter was deferred to this council meeting. No.
You are tired.
No, we are here. We have not voted. This is part of
Abnormal
this.
working hours.
Yeah.
Start here going down.
No.
We start here going down.
Oh,
we were
okay.
correct by it.
All right. No, it's fine. Okay.
So who's
From-
co-chairing there? Okay.
Utlele speak.
From the Section 79 Standing Committee Rules and Ethics, 12 August 2022, 1, Office of the Speaker, referral by Alderman A. Maluleke, referring the comments made by Councillor O.S. Ramawodu that the ANC members are criminals. The report on page 4 to 9 with recommendations on page 14. M1, I don't have a speaker here. As recommended?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Now
yes.
that
Yes.
we have approved Councillor Ramawodu, can you please provide proof? If not, withdraw and apologize in line with resolution 2 and in terms of section 36.2 of the rules and orders.
Speaker.
No, it's okay. No, Mutlabane, get him.
Speaker.
Yes.
I just want to get guidance done. How are we going to deal with the Councillor Maluleke? Because it's also ordered to do the same.
We are still on this one. We'll deal with the other one differently.
How? The question is how? Please, Speaker, provide the clarity there. Because it's one report. Are we saying we are going to bring this report back?
No. The second report, we're gonna defer it because Alderman Maluleke is not here. But this one requires Councillor Ramawodu to provide proof, and he's here.
No, Speaker, I don't want to argue, but you are a South African. You are exposed to the Zondo Commission. You are exposed to Palapala. You are exposed to the former Secretary General of the ANC who is in court currently. And that criminality and allegation that ANC are criminals, you'll judge for yourself. But for the sake of progress of this council, I will withdraw. But this council is a lie. Because there are people from the ANC who are prosecuted because of corruption. So when we are saying they are criminal, who in COPE or in the EFF or even the same Action SA is prosecuted for criminality? Who? So it's fine. This council, if it's going to act like that for the sake of decorum and all that, they can continue with that. But I can tell you, we're lying to ourselves. It's a myth, it's a lie. But I apologize. It's okay, I withdraw. But I can tell you we're lying to ourselves, all of us here.
Thank you, Councillor Ramawodu. Item number 2, I'm gonna defer it because Alderman Maluleke is not here. We defer it. Then let's go to the resolutions. Yeah, okay. We're making progress, councillors. Thank you very much for your cooperation until this late, almost midnight. Resolutions by standing committee petitions. Annexures B, B1, B2, and B3. Honorable councillors, you have 30 minutes in total to discuss annexures B, B1, B2, and B3. Let's start with B. B1, it's from section 79 standing committee petitions, 17 June 22. B1? B2? Honorable councillors, now that we have disposed of Annexure B, we can move to Annexure B1. B1 is from the Section 79 Standing Committee petitions of 18 August 2022. B11.
Speaker,
yes.
if I may.
Yes.
It was discussed in programming that the committee gives quarterly and annual reports to council. This is the quarterly report for June, August, September, and October, and there were 3 speakers considered. Although Tshwane wasn't here, the speaker was Anne-Marie Spark from the Freedom Front. So it would be more simpler than to go through 40 petitions to just allow the 3 speakers if they are ready to speak, and then we can dispense of these items.
I think let's just proceed in this particular fashion. B11, B112, B1113, then you have, no, you have no one here. B14, no one also. So we proceed. Honorable Councillors, now that we have disposed of Annexure B1, we can move to Annexure B2. B2 is from the Section 79 Standing Committee Petitions 22 September 2022. B21, B22, B23, B24, B25, B26, B27, B28, and B29. Honorable Councillors, now that we have disposed of Annexure B2, we can move to Annexure B3. B3 is from the Section 79 Standing Committee Petitions 20 October 2022. B31, B32, B33, B34, B35, Councillor Spag. 3 minutes, Freedom Front Plus.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, I waive.
You waive. B36, B37, B38, B39, and B310. We're done with this. Let's go to G, questions of which notice has been given. There are none. H, motions or proposals deferred from previous meeting. There are none. I, new motions. There are none. Honorable Councillors, given the current logistical arrangement for Council for purposes of petitions, you are requested to submit the hard copy or an email of the petitions to Mr. Russell Sambu, office number A2E017, second floor, Tshwane House. The Secretariat will provide Mr. Sambu's email address in the chat box. Please do so, Secretariat. Okay, withdrawn. Now, let's go back to the item that apparently will be simpler according to the Chair of Chairs' advice. It's item number 6, Group Audit and Risk Department, a report on investigations into the UIFW expenditure, the report on page 105 to 394, with recommendations on page 118. Due to the confidential nature of this report, it will be distributed electronically to councillors only and will therefore not be loaded on SharePoint. Honorable councillors, in terms of section 42 of the rules and orders, a member may